fight night. It's 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 fight night.
Picture massacre, a blood massacre. We roll up, we be bubbling like that's for sure. You got cash to burn, you got facts to learn. Danny Benson, Preston, Philly, Vegan Soul. You want more Clinton, Big Show, dropping bowls. Milking bookies, clocking dough. Post radio, cop and blow. You got Mill C and BC. Mr. Fat this, we don't play. Get down with JKC. Break it down this MMA. Make money on time. Monumental minded autistic. Manifestation meets action. Makes martial arts work like sex.
Hello. We back. UFC Orlando with the boys. Danny, Liam, Billy. How y'all doing? Start with you, Billy.
I'm doing good. I'm trying to pull up this fight, so I don't even have you guys up on the main screen, but welcome everybody in the chat. So if you see me looking all weird and shit, that's the reason why. But cheers.
That's normal.
Yes.
Cheers.
Danny, how you doing, brother?
Good. Ready for some fights, man. These are coming up quick, so we gotta start like ASAP.
Yes, sir. Liam, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing very well. I'll start us off, guys. I like Waregi ITD. I took it at plus 200 earlier in the week on Bet Online. It's down to plus 170. I think Waregi is a real talent. I think that the UFC likes her. This was the original fight booking that they tried to make for her. Estela Nunez pulled out of that fight. Fight got delayed. She ends up fighting Lucindo. I think Lucindo's a real prospect in her own right. I think she'll be back. I think she'll win fights at the UFC level. She's a little bit young, a little bit fresh, but I like Waregi. I think she's a real deal Holyfield. I think she gets it done and most likely inside the distance. Estela Nunez, 2 out of 3 losses have come inside the distance via way of submission. I took a small poke on the subline as well at plus 1150 earlier in the week. Again, just because, I think that she's a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. She trains in the gi. She does combat Jiu-Jitsu competitions. I don't think she'll be out of her depth.
Damn, dogs.
Hope that doesn't mean dogs in there.
Jesus.
I was going to say, is that a dog barking or yelling?
That was a real bark.
That was intense.
Yeah,
that was a
that's
real
Bootsy bark in there because I got a 1-unit ticket on Nunez here. So hopefully.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
There we go.
All right.
I got her at plus 280. It's a wide fucking line. So, and it's a striker versus striker matchup. So I'm hoping that Estela can keep this on the feet. Keep it close. We'll see what happens, though.
I don't got shit on this fight, by the way.
Me either. I was going to go decision, but Liam's taking the inside the distance on her. So I'm just going to back off on that one. Everybody get your picks in right now. Everybody in the chat, pubsportsradio.com. Get your picks in. You can still get them in right now for the fight. You might pick the first one, which you are. It's 422, 420, right? 419. We good?
Yep.
All right.
What time did you have?
415, 414, 413.
I'm actually ahead of you guys for once.
I was going to say.
For real?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
Big
What
dun,
Bro, fuck out of here with that dumbass music.
Oh, says no thank you on the takedown, too.
What was that, Danny? Louder from the people in the back?
Yeah.
Man, fuck that college football, man. These bitches
Right,
are
we're watching some
fighting.
fights. Buckeyes are back in it, by the way.
They are throwing hands.
All right, I got 334, 333, 332.
They said the real fight fans watch the first fight of the night. This is the only fans fight of the night right here, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not
What
now
up,
that
Miss?
T-Boss and Cortez is off.
What up, Alex?
Right, yeah, that one for sure.
Yeah.
Only real fans are really watching this first fight of the night. Get your head out the gutter.
Shout out to the chat real quick. Evan L from Applebee's, Adam Whitehead, Justin, Abe, O, Jay, Bill Withers, Von Polo, Mike Morris, AJ Stone, Bo Jackson, Gino Hero up in the building, Stephen Dollery, Rodney M, Dabfather, Gary Vaughn, Roy C, Rookie Grown Cookies. Let's go. Everybody, get Express. What's up, dude? Get that membership. Join that membership. It's $4.99 a month, 18 cents a day. Hit that join button, guys.
Oh, these girls are throwing.
They are.
I'm excited.
240, 239, 238, first round. UFC Orlando. Oh, 1-2 down the pipe. Just misses there by, I can't pronounce that last name. I'm sorry. Jarugai?
Jauregui.
Jauregui. I missed that one.
Good luck.
Oh, big, nice left hook by Nunez there.
Left by Nunez.
Yeah, Nunez got the knockdown in that first round. So, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how they judge this first round because the knockdown goes to Nunez, but the volume is definitely in Uruguay's favor.
Yep. And Jauregi's pressuring too.
Yep. 205. Oh, goes for that double. Is she going to be able to get it?
Double.
Nope. Now she switches to a single, and she gets it. But she gets right back up. Almost gets head kicked there by Nunez.
All right. Well,
Husband's gotta
Nunez
make
is working
Nunez
on her
wrestle.
takedown
If she makes
defense.
Nunez wrestle, she could tire her out and really kind of come down the stretch and win minutes.
I don't know. The way she pushed off, though, that's got me looking at this.
We'll see how her gas tank is though later on.
If anything, bro, Eryk looks like she's fucking tired right now.
And Nicole.
Well, when I watch the tape on Nunez, like even like the pre-UFC tape, when she's in a striking match, she doesn't get tired. It's when girls grapple her that she gets tired. So if she gets the fight that she wants, I think she goes good pace for the full 3 rounds. But
We got the current live lines. Yasmin Eryk minus 225, Estela Nunez plus 162. With 1 minute left, we'll see if there's any line movement action going into the commercial break.
1 minute mark right now. Nice leg kick there by
Good
Nunez.
leg kick. Wow.
Yeah. Right on the kneecap.
Oh, that teeth
Trust
kick almost
goes.
landed, though.
And if it did, it would have Frankie Edgared her. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll show my brother that meme. Or it wasn't even a meme. That's his actual face. Like a duck. Oh.
That
He's
happens.
like, is that real? I'm like,
Oh, that came about by Eryk.
middle of the octagon with 32 seconds. Little teeth kick there. Misses by Nunez.
Yeah, I seen that boxing. Let's go.
Yeah, Fury knocked him out. What
Yeah,
was
I
it?
noticed that too. I'm looking at it.
Oh, nice right by I'm not gonna
See, dude, this is what I'm talking about, bro. How do you
Oh!
judge this first round?
It's going to be a 9-9 round, huh?
I don't know. There's no such thing.
It can't be. It can't be. It's not going to be 9-9.
What tie round? What do they call tie round? Fucking
There's
stone.
no tie.
There's no tie.
Well, if you knock someone down and then you win the round, isn't that a tie?
No, they got to
Not
give
on
it
the round.
10
I don't know how you judge this, man. This is very hard to judge.
It's a tough first round. Like,
Liam, you're muted, by the way, sir.
Goddamn. That was one of the best rounds of women's MMA I've seen in a very long time.
I thought I was the only one that was getting excited. I was like, yeah, maybe I should lay off the wine a little
No,
bit.
dude, I've been spazzing over here. I was like, damn, I guess my comments aren't really worthy of consideration.
bro, yeah, it was way too early for this.
I
shit.
muted the shit out of myself, huh? The whole 5 minutes. I'm literally standing here having a conversation with myself and Jesus. That's
Liam's like, those bastards keep on cutting me off. I don't know what the heck's
There
going
was
on.
one time I was like, God damn, I was about to make a point there.
It was-
All right, step on my toes, bro. I'm literally fucking so stupid.
Yeah,
I
Liam.
don't even
We
have
just
anything
see-
else to say. I'm done.
Bro,
all right?
that would have been epic. We just see Liam just raging with no
It's
volume, no
okay,
music.
Liam, to be a rookie. It's okay. You know.
Exactly,
First
exactly.
string.
My first day on the job, so
That's right.
please
Let's go, Trent.
have patience with me.
Liam,
Joe
call us real
says,
quick. I'll be right back.
I got you.
Joe says, Jay says, in my opinion, Nunez run that round. Trent Canada says, Danny, let's get that last boxing parlay in. Justin says, Liam, you're worthy. Nick Rodriguez says 10-9 Nunez. And that's enough time. Here we go. Round 2.
Who you got? Who you
Underway.
guys got for the first round?
I don't know, bro. I would have said Eryk, but the fuck do I know, man? Every time I
give it
think
to
I know something.
Yergi as well. I think that even though she got knocked down, I think she pieced her up the rest of the round.
It's been an interesting dynamic, I think, fellas, and you can tell me if you think otherwise, but I feel like what we've been seeing is Waregi, better combinations, more likely to throw in combination, putting a couple shots together, chasing her down with the shots, but Estela Nunez is loading up big shots. So when she lands, she's landed a nice left hand, she landed a couple good teeps to the body, but for the most part, she's just a little bit one and done in her striking approach. And sometimes a little bit telegraphed. I think that Yasmin's mixing it up more with the feints, with the lead hand especially. She's starting to land now. Oh, she dropped her. Wow, what a fight. What an incredible fight. She drops her again. Now she's standing behind her, throwing huge shots. Now Estela Nunez is going for the takedowns. What a war between these two women.
Oh, my God.
This is the way we start on the card.
These chicks
Unbelievable
are
fight.
banging.
Wow.
Oh.
I think the more interesting perspective that I was going to say before that little flurry was, are the judges going to go with the control time, or are they going to go with the damage here? Because, I mean, damage-wise, Eryk's putting it on her.
They have not been going with control time for at least 6 months, Billy.
But we're in Florida, though. We're in Florida now.
Yeah, we
you
are
know?
in Florida.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Probably
though,
the
even
same
here,
judges,
like this
though.
isn't controlled for Estela. She's the one with her back up against
Different
the fence
emissions.
here. She'd have to rotate this position a little bit. to get the control metrics going. She had been losing the head position battle. She's done a better job fighting her head in. Now you're seeing Yasmin take back over that position, and that's going to be where she wants to be. You could tell the difference a little bit between the Muay Thai stylists who kind of hold on to a clinch position and try and keep it very tight, and then people who are trying to wrestle in, pummel in their underhooks. You know, you see a lot more overhooking and collar ties. Whoa. There's a left hook. It seems like Estela Nunez is slowing down to me. Oh, she got wobbled and rocked again. She got dropped. She got dropped badly. Yasmin's trying to pass the guard. Yasmin's dropping big hammer fist. Yasmin's up. Yasmin's up on top of her in the guard. It's full close guard for Estela Nunez, and Yasmin's dropping hammers with these elbows. Ooh. Wow. This is kind of how I thought the dynamic would be. Nunez does get tired. She does get tired in these second and third rounds, but she's very dangerous in the early going, and she landed some good shots, so she's not out of it. She can clearly land damaging strikes when she's on the feet, but she did not want to be underneath here, and Yasmin did a good job not taking her down, knocking her down, and she's done it twice now.
Nunez, get out the round so we can live bet Yasmin inside the distance in the third here. Come on.
What I've seen is Nunez cannot get off her back, at least from what the tape I watched. She struggles. I mean, she's going to be on her back for the next 2 minutes.
I think that was the reason of the line.
I did take a bet on the sub price, so it would be very nice for me if Yasmin passed the guard and took her back.
Give her back. Come on.
For real though, Liam, I get it. You got the sub prop, but fuck that, man. Stand these two.
I mean, he might step in right here. She's dropped a lot of hammers on her. She's dropped a lot of hammers on her, dude.
Hey, but she's still active though, buddy. So like, she's dropping.
I mean, like, bro, if you're gonna give this girl a shot right now, her best shot's pulling off a bullshit ass triangle.
Wow. I mean, she's just getting beat up brutally right now. This is actually. This isn't a.
Hey, she's a G. She gets out this round. We're
dude. Look at the swelling above her eyes, though. She's just taking clean elbow after clean elbow, and it's a lot of swelling. What is Keith Peterson waiting for?
That's Keith
James
Peterson,
Krause to come back.
He just ordered his drink. You don't want to go all the way to the back to get it.
I don't think.
Brady's not shaving until Keith refs a fight sober. He's going to look like a hobo.
Oh, Keith of
I
Florida.
just want to point out, people in the lead up to this fight said that Yasmin had no ground game. That was not true. And if you watched her regional fights, you knew that wasn't true. Her name is Yasmin Jitsu. She does combat jiu-jitsu tournaments. What are we talking about?
There you go.
Oh, wow.
It's all over, baby! Liam picks fights, and JWB's best prop of the night is Waregi ITD, and it was fucking easy.
There we go.
Wow.
Dude, every time Estela Nunez gets stuck on the bottom, she has absolutely nothing.
I'll tell you this. Estela Nunez, round one, Estela Nunez money line, those were both value. What happened in between rounds? They dropped in price. I didn't take Waregi on the money line, but people thought because last time went to decision, this one's going to decision. That's now 3 of 4 losses ITD for Estela Nunez. Cash it, plus 200.
I wish I'm dancing like if I cashed plus 200, but we move on to the next leg of the parlay.
That was hit already.
Nah, man, that was just a great fight, man. That was a great fight.
It was a good fight.
We didn't get fights last week. I'm excited, man.
Definitely.
Guys, I got to walk Bootsy. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Good start for the card, for sure.
That was a banger. That was going to be a 10-8 round if it would have finished. She knocked her on her butt.
Oh, yeah. She whipped her ass in that round.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm kind of interested in the chat here. We got a little conversation going in the chat. Cheshire Cat says, tell me women can't fight you, insecure fucks. And, comments next by saying, I'm so tired of dumbasses saying that. None of you. I guess he's implying that none of us will beat Yasmin Yergui. And I ain't going to lie, man. I ain't throwing no hands. You
can make them submit. You can't throw hands, though.
I mean, did anybody think that stoppage was? I mean, I thought Nunez was still okay. I mean,
there was points where it was just ugly.
I just thought it was so non-competitive for like 2 minutes. She dropped her. He gave her a chance, let her get back up. She got dropped again. And then what was happening was the same repeated series where she would beat her up from the guard, look at the ref like, not stopping it. All right, pass the guard. Land 5 shots from the side. She would re-guard and then take 10 more punches. I was just like, I did think eventually that was going to get stopped if it continued without offense or a new change. Yeah. You know, it was the same.
I wasn't screaming to stop it, but I don't mind it at all.
We already seen what was going to happen.
When you're doing this,
Yeah, I mean, she was getting beat up badly, but
You
I don't
can't
think
punch
she was
in the
ever
face,
in
though.
danger of getting knocked out.
So,
But
would you start
I
getting
understand the
soft?
stoppage. I just wonder. I mean, I had no bet on the fight at all.
I was
but
gonna
just
say,
look at it
man.
like,
Uh-oh, Danny.
Look at her forehead, man. It's an
oh,
head
she got
now.
beat up. There's no doubt about it. But I mean, for me, that was a quicker stoppage than
Hey,
some of
that's
these
not on
ones.
me, bro. You're a grown man.
For Keith, that's a quick stoppage.
I've just seen other fights where people are in more trouble than that, and like the Izzy fight, people are like, "Why do you stop that fight?" I was like, "His head's down. He's about ready to get knocked out." I don't think she was in
There's
danger.
so many,
of,
dude, this is UFC. Every fight is different. It's so crazy. Like we could compare this shit all day. Like every
yeah, I agree. I just think that
it could have went longer for real. I wasn't saying stop it. I'm like, okay,
but she was not defending herself. I get that.
Well, when she was getting hit and when it stopped,
that's
like
why
the
we got
shots,
2 KOs.
like she was taking bigger shots like a minute ago, and then they call it on some kind of like weak shots.
Yeah.
Perfect example. Boxing today. Tyson Fury was beating Chisora's ass. They didn't knock him out, but it was just a punishment. And the ref was like, you know what? I gotta stop this. And it wasn't even like he threw a 3-piece combo, and he's like, okay, this is enough. It's because of accumulation. Like,
that was an accumulation, and that's probably what that is: accumulation of just punishment on your back.
Yeah, so I can.
I
Time
get it.
Sports says, you got anything this next fight? Let's get into this next fight because this is the most anticipated bout on the prelims here. RIP to the guy, the god, the gambling god himself, James Krause. One up for the good guys. We got Marcelo Rojo versus the Dana White debutante here, Francis Marshall. Who you guys got here? Let's go around the table. Let's go with Liam first.
Yeah, so I'll be honest, guys. This is one that I did not bet on pre-flop, right? Lean, I would tell you Francis Marshall. I think he's the more talented fighter. I think he's got more upside. I think he'll last longer in the UFC. I think he's the better fighter. But you look at where he's at right now, he's making his UFC debut. He's not doing it in the Apex Center like a lot of guys off Contender Series where the stakes are really low. He's doing this in front of a crowd in Orlando. And for me, I think that this is the kind of fight that screams stay away, right? I got Marcelo Rojo on the one side who can't help but get finished in the third round. It's been happening to him since before he got to the UFC. That's not a new thing. Every time he's fought UFC level competition, he's basically faltered under the pressure, but he's also not a pushover. He's not a bum. He normally goes out there just like Estela Nunez last fight, goes out there, makes it a competitive round one, forces you into a fight. It's not going to be easy, but he also tends to break down the stretch. He tends to put out a lot of offense and then fall apart. I think Francis Marshall could be getting hit cleanly, blasted in this first round. I think if he's able to gut that out, stay focused, stay on his task, I think he'll get to his takedowns, get on top, and either finish him in the third round or find his way to a decision.
Danny bets. What do you got betting on this one right here?
I mean, shit. Like for a pass for Liam, he said a lot there. I can't really.
No, he was giving you a full synopsis of if you would like to wager on either side.
I'm on Francis here, man. I bet him on the Contender Series, and what I loved about him, which I wasn't.
Daddy, that fight was sketch.
How was this? He was being.
Never mind. My fault.
Yeah, let me do my breakdown. You know what I'm saying? So he when I was looking over his tape, I liked his overall game, but he needed to work on his boxing. In that Contender Series, he looked way better than what I saw from the tape. And I'm like, dude, if you're making improvements like that, he's only 24. If you could implement more of the strategy, more footwork, and then uses his jab, the dude's gonna go far, man. And he's got the ground game. I can't trust Rojo's gas tank. I got round 3 sprinkled by sub plus 1,000 money line. Not money line. I went a little bit greedy. Sub or decision, double chance, minus 125 for 1.25 units. And I think he gets it. He gets it in the bag. But I like the under. Rojo's gonna be dangerous in the first 2 rounds, maybe round and a half at that. He's at the upper weight class when he fought Jourdain. He got finished in the 3rd round, but I think it's gonna be early at night for him or late for Marshall with a sub. Hopefully, I can catch that plus 1,000.
Did my thing kick me? My internet went down?
You're good. You're good now, Nicky.
You're good now.
All right. I'm going with my pick here. We're riding with my guy, Francis Marshall here over Rojo. And just for the sprinkles, just in case if the James Krause Discord's on it, we're going to take Francis Marshall sub round 2, sub round 3, plus 800 and 14-1. Let's get this cash.
They gave us live lines again on Bovada. What?
Yeah. Where you been, Iggy?
I didn't see the first fight there, but what do you mean last week or 2 weeks ago? They didn't have it.
No, I'm just saying tonight. The first fight was on there.
Yeah.
So, what do you got on this one?
So it's the same as you guys. I think if it's Rojo, I think if you like Rojo, just take him round 1. I think if you like Marshall, I think it's round 3 or decision. I didn't bet it. If I were to bet it, I'd bet Marshall round 3 decision if you have that available.
I don't blame you on that one, so I think that's a very solid look. I got 2 opinions on this fight. I could see this fight having a lot of action in it, and then I could see this fight being kind of like a slow burner and then start picking it up at the end. Nikki, what do you got here? This fight is pretty interesting for a fight not to go to distance and go to distance. Do you have an opinion on that or no?
I like Marshall here. Minus 180 just went to, though. And I didn't get it in prior. I'm trying to see if that's a little bit too much or something I can parlay it with. But I lean Marshall here. Or I like Marshall here, I should say.
What about fight goes if fight doesn't go? Do you have an opinion on that one?
What's the lines on it? Because my thing went.
Let me pull it up on my book. Fight to go and doesn't go. It's pretty interesting. Plus 110 for fight to go to distance. Minus 150 for no distance. Over under 2.5. Minus 110. Under is minus 125. A lot of money came in on that over 1.5. Opened up around minus 160 beginning of the week. Minus 200 currently right now.
I use Marshall to bring down Michigan money line.
Go blue.
What did that end?
Just a little bit.
What did that end up, Big Show?
Minus 1.
They ain't losing, bro. If they lose to Purdue,
No, we're not losing.
I was telling Big Show, I'll be shocked, like super shocked.
It might be. I mean, it might be close for a half.
If it is, it's the vibe of the whole fucking tournament setting. like this is a fall on your face kind of fucking moment for for Michigan.
Well, I can tell you as a Michigan guy, betting Michigan second half, I've won like 6 straight bets. So their second halves have been sick for like the last
points with the other team too. Points with any other Big Ten team in the first half.
Yeah,
but more important things, we got a fight coming up right now, so
that's right.
Should be a good one.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's not even talk about bans because Ohio State it's not even close. Stop.
Are you guys looking at Rojo right now?
You're right. Michigan's is way better. You're right.
Yeah, okay. You're a
why
real
we're called the
homer.
victors,
You believe
baby.
that?
Is the camera on Rojo right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure my time's good.
We'll see, because I was behind like 4 or 5 seconds anyways.
Liam, you're an Ohio State boy too, aren't you?
Yeah, although I'll tell you this.
I'll tell you
this. I'm a man that goes where the money goes. So did I have a reluctant ticket on Michigan plus the points? I did. Of course I did. But did I turn off the game when they were starting to get destroyed? I did. Of course.
Big Show knows. I said +8. I'm like, dude, I might actually bet that. I didn't even bet the game.
Dude, the +8 was just ridiculous. It was 2 evenly matched teams as far as I was concerned. So I was like, it's got to be Michigan plus the points. But I did not expect a rout. I'll tell you that.
All right, fight started, guys.
I feel like Marshall's a little bit more physically stout than I remember here.
Bro.
Dude, he's a big guy for 145. He definitely looked bigger than Rojo at the weigh-in. You have to remember, Rojo is a guy who was down at 135. He fought Kyler Phillips.
It's like Drew Dober's little brother.
That's what I was saying. He went up a weight class to fight Jourdain. I guess he's staying.
Do you think he went up to 145 to just have more opportunities? Because it probably take like a full camp to get down to 135s.
I think he's trying to fix his gas tank.
Oh, nice right there by Rojo. Nice leg kick there, but it was checked there by Marshall. 405, 404, 403.
That was a good double.
I don't blame you, Truth Teller, for taking Rojo. He definitely has the experience advantage here.
I think the earlier this fight ends, the more likely it's Rojo. And I think the later the fight goes, the more likely Marshall has taken over. So it's an interesting dynamic. I think it was a well-matched fight. I
like that comparison, though. Drew Dober's little bro. He could definitely fight like him, too. That's funny, man.
With the 335 mark, first round. A lot of feint going on here. Nice leg kick again by Rojo. He's chopping that fucking leg.
Yeah, he's got to check those.
He's
big
chopping, but
Oh, he checked that one.
Oh, big right.
that was a big shot. Let me shut the fuck up.
That was a big right.
James Krause must have invested all that money in a boxing coach, huh? Shit.
Nah, I think he
That's a
invested it
joke,
back
folks.
into
That's a
his
joke. No
kids
one
and
sue me,
his house.
okay? Hey, James, don't sue me, please.
I think
Even though I said on this show the night of the fight that it was a fix. All right.
On a side note, though, since we're talking about the James Krause subject, I mean, how can you not? What do you think is in his position right now? If you're like James Krause sitting at the crib, do you think he's like secretly betting on the fight somehow?
Big shot, drops Rojo.
Let's
Gets back
go.
up. Going for a
Good takedown.
Did you get it
Don't
already?
knock him out, though,
No.
bro. Don't knock his ass.
That's-
No, I-
235. He's trying to get that. He's trying to set that leg out right now and pull him down, but I'm not sure he's
that
going
was
to get it.
premature. That was premature.
It's something you see a lot of inexperienced guys do. He went for the takedown, then rocked him, and then
grabbed the
instead of
fence.
going back to punching him in the face, he was like, fuck it, I'll go back to the takedown.
Nah, but
Bro, I
in
see a
his
lot of
head,
vets
though,
do that.
in his head, though, if he punches him in his face and he's a little bit dazed, he probably thinks in his head, this is the easiest way. I'm going to get a takedown here. Let me take it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Rowe
it's the
just
second
grabbed
time
the
he grabbed the
shit out of
fence.
the cage.
And there's the
Oh,
takedown.
and he goes down. We're going for a ride.
That's what I was saying about Francis Marshall, man. The guy is just pretty dogged and consistent. He's going to try and stay on top. He's going to try and get into
Is this where he wants to be though, Liam?
Oh, you froze.
Yeah, 1,000%, man. This is
Hell
his
yeah.
this is his wheelhouse, his bread and
Yeah.
butter, and this is where he's gonna really shine. I mean, he was a good prospect on the ground, but if he can show, I don't know, man. What is
He's already
Rojo
passed that
doing?
leg, though. He's good.
All
His
right.
submission prop was
Hey,
lower than his knockout prop, so.
Yeah, but Rojo has a great arm bar, so he's got to watch that for sure, bro. He's got like 4 or 5 arm bars in his back pocket.
In a
You're close to
greedy
over here
gambling
now.
perspective, I hope Rojo gets the fuck out the first round. Just being greedy from a gambling perspective.
We smother him right now. Now he's over to side control.
He's smothering him, but I think he'd get a head and shoulder here if he worked
He
it.
could. But
He's straight side control right now. He's going to try to, I think, step back. I would step back over and put one leg back in here.
For the Jersey boys, stand up.
Nothing going on with 55 seconds left.
R.I.P.
Trying to
Liver
cradle him
King.
here.
Y'all see that shit?
R.I.P. who?
Liver King.
Did he pass away?
No, he came out with a video saying that
Oh,
he lied about
lied.
it.
Steroids.
Oh, man, that's corny, bro.
Everybody's known he's been on steroids forever. It's just
Where you could look at
he's never admitted it.
it's official now.
Mhm.
Shit.
I saw it last night.
You could just look at him and know he's on steroids, man. It's pretty fucking
He
clear.
he has to have some kind of like reverse liposuction on his abs. Like he's got to have some fat, like just pushed in there somewhere.
Nah, man. I think he takes a good old injection in his ass at night.
Yeah, but
Marshall going for a neck here, but there's not going to be enough time.
Yeah,
Nah,
if you
he's
guys
gonna
have
have-
never grappled before, that was an absolutely dominant display by Francis Marshall on top. You got
That
on
cradle?
top in the full guard, easily passed.
Oh, elbows!
Rojo's throwing big shots to the back of the head there, bro.
Oh,
I actually missed that as I switched.
It was
back
on the
over to
side-
stream to
side
mute
of the
myself, but-
They were landing, though, yeah.
Yeah, you guys talked about live betting, but it's been grayed out the whole round.
yeah, it's so stupid. They did that the last fight.
Oh,
I mean,
Why would
I
they?
mean,
I went to try to parlay it with Michigan, and I can't do it.
well, it's round one Marshall for sure, right?
Yeah, but
yeah.
Yeah,
any-
yeah, for sure.
yeah, that's Marshall.
I mean, I don't see what the fuck did Rojo do to win that round at all.
The 4 elbows or 5.
Right. I don't think
You
they were
got
back to that
He
either.
got in a nice right, and Marshall ate it.
Yeah, it's
If
up to-
anything, that's
up to
good for his
you can get it.
momentum.
You can get it right now, minus 350.
350,
Minus
but I don't even see it.
400.
It's grayed out still.
425.
That's interesting. Iron
Oh,
Eagle
now you can get
says
it minus 350. Yeah.
it's almost a minute behind for what we're saying as he's watching the fights live in person. So very interesting.
I would try to go out your YouTube app and go back in. But I got a quick question for you.
Yo,
boys.
Iron Eagle, if somebody gets knocked out, tell us so we can bet the live line. You know what I'm saying? All right, thank you.
Marshall by decisions plus 100. Fight that goes to distance minus 150. That seems a little bit
He's
off.
watching on ESPN though.
This round.
Yeah, it is on this,
Hey,
man.
Yeah, it's
My brother
not-
just checked it downstairs on our one TV that's working right now. 455. Second
Oh,
round.
nice shots by Marshall.
It's 450 now. You can get it.
Yeah, it's too late.
Big overhand
Low
right.
key
No,
though,
left
bro.
hook by Rojo.
Logan's a good striker. He might get knocked out, man. His striking defense is still a work in progress.
He only got knocked out one time. That was against Jordan, so that's why I took the sub decision.
I need a decision here from Marshall.
I'm talking about Marshall getting knocked out. Let him fight
Oh,
somebody
Marshall,
better.
my bad.
Let him
Ooh,
fight
nice
somebody
kick up.
better, man. He's getting pieced up.
That's the thing he needs to work
Nut
on.
kick.
He is hittable.
We got a ball sack kick.
Like he's got footwork, but he don't move his head.
Got kicked right in the nuts too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Bottom bouncers.
That was funny.
For all my fishing fans out there.
Let's see. They're talking to each
Nah,
other.
Chase Ire Cat. It's not about the gross looking dudes. You bet on the gross looking women in martial arts. That's how you get profitable.
Yeah.
Oh, nice overhand
Marshall
right
is
to
not
Rojo.
moving his head very well.
At all.
That's
That's a
what I'm
flaw.
saying. He needs to work on that shit.
I mean, for us betters, though, this is setting up perfect for a shoot takedown here.
Wow, he just blasted him though. His offense is clearly quite good. Oh my god, he just knocked him out.
Good night.
He's out.
It's over.
Welcome to the USC. Francis Marshall.
Francis
How about
Marshall.
that?
Give this
Damn.
man a contract. It wasn't the submission in the second round, but I'm
Damn,
still
I
out my
got
seat.
Marshall second round, but
Fuck.
submission.
Same.
Damn.
I know I had submission
My
decision.
Lord.
Shit.
I
Oh
know
Yeah,
he
my
knocked out.
god.
His hands
This
are looking
kid's
better,
been in
bro.
the gym, man. He can crack.
Right. I said that in the.
This is
contender
Drew
series,
Dober's
bro.
little brother.
Yasmin won. Who won the first fight?
Yasmin.
Jasmine.
By decision?
No.
Second round.
No,
Stop
second
it.
round.
Not by decision.
I was
Second
gone
round
for that one.
stoppage.
I was gone for that one. I had Yasmin though, but I had a decision.
You'll find a 2-minute clip of Yasmin punching her without defending anything.
Right.
Just punching
Oh,
her,
wow.
moving to the next spot, punching her again. It was bad.
These
At the end,
fights are
it was a very competitive
bangers,
fight
man.
up till that point, but she dropped her twice, and at that point it was elementary.
Wow. There you go,
These
Simone.
fights have been fucking bangers, man.
Guys, think about it though. They
Sure.
start at 7 p.m. and we got 14 fights. They told them in the back, they're like, yo, 10,000 if you finish somebody. Get us done with this shit. We're going to be here till 2 in the morning. Don't do that. They were like, get this done. We give you 10,000.
And one got canceled with the Tracy fight, bro. So imagine.
Yeah.
That
And
was a good
Tracy
fight,
posted
too.
a picture yesterday. She's like, best I've ever felt. An hour later, they're
Bro, I
like,
seen
withdrawn
her
due to
stories.
medical issue. I was like,
Yeah.
On a side note, I heard the rumors in the story is the commission said that she was pregnant.
What?
Really?
What?
I saw
For
something
real?
that she was pregnant. That's the reason why the fight got canceled.
She didn't know
I'm
it?
not breaking news, and I'm not saying it's
shit.
official.
You might not know.
But from the sources, I'm hearing that she's pregnant. But I don't know if people are just fucking. But that would make sense, though.
Breaking news. She might have been pregnant.
Dude.
All right, Danny, is there something you need to tell us? Because Trans Canada says him and his wife picked a picture of you up in their living room. Is there something that we
I'm
need
glad,
to know?
bro, but I got greedy. I lost that bet because I got some missing decision. But I'm glad you cashed though, because he said I'm gonna be broke for Christmas. There's gonna be no Christmas if Marshall loses.
I don't blame him though, man. These are definitely the last couple cards of the year.
That is facts.
That was a gangster knockout. His head hit the fucking mat.
But the only thing he's gotta work on is the head movement. That's it. Everything else is coming along.
Head movement.
And I didn't say it because I didn't want to jinx myself, which I still lost anyways. But I always want to see Rojo win a fight.
What's
just to
that?
see His Raptor celebration.
That shit is funny. I forgot about that, Danny. It's been a minute since he's won a fight, but I forgot
Be
about
like,
that. Dude, the Kabates used to love that shit, man.
Ronnie Lofton says 2 legs down with Levy fight and under 2.5 left to cash plus 208.
I think we should get right into the next fight, man. Levy Valdez. What's everybody thinking here?
I don't see
Oh,
that
that's
fight
fucking
going
cool.
the distance either, bro. I don't got no bet on that one. I think Levy gets the finish in that fight, but
What about you, Billy?
Man, this over 1.5 is staring at me, but just the way Valdez fights, man, I'm just gonna be pissed if that doesn't hit. No official bet for me right now, man, but I got some stuff to look at. 'Cause I'm getting the odds boost prop here by Levy to win by decision at plus 600.
Okay. Wheezy?
I've got the under 2.5. I got it right when it dropped at minus 115 here. So, I mean, I love that line. I think it's going to be a violent fight. But we'll see what happens. But, yeah, Gennaro Valdez has never seen the scorecards in his entire career, so I do like the under 2.5 here.
Yeah, it's 275 now. Minus 275.
I got minus 115.
Dude,
I should have
Weezy, you got
I don't know what I was thinking. Same thing with Tuivasa. I got that at minus like 115, and I didn't max bet it for some reason. Dumbass.
Dude, that line is vicious.
I don't hear anybody's sound on. Does anybody have any sound on? I don't hear anything.
I don't either.
Who said that? Oh, somebody.
Sharpie in the chat. I don't see anything.
Definitely not me. Mine is muted.
Yeah, mine doesn't even have.
I have
sound.
my headphones on. I do have sound in left ear, and right ear is StreamYard.
Zoe, what do you got here?
I'm thinking about taking the fight doesn't complete two rounds at minus 185 and just put it with Michigan to win the game money line.
You doing the Nicky? Parlay everything with Michigan.
I like the under 2.5 as well, but I ain't taking that fucking 275. But yeah, maybe I can get a live line here if they give it to us here on a certain fella.
Now watch. This is what happened last time. I said the fight didn't complete 2 rounds on the last card, and it went under 2.5.
It was
that fight was wild. So I don't know what fight it was, but I remember how it went. That was just unlucky, bro.
Shit, what fight was that? I had the no distance.
All I remember was the ref was about to call it at the end of the second round, and he doesn't call it. And so it's like I'm fucked.
Big Show, what do you got here?
Nathan.
Natan Levy. We're not going with the Mills fade interview fade. That's not in effect here. No, nobody.
Hey, you see what I did? My last interview with Boxing Wise the other day. He's fighting another guy that interview, so I can't lose.
Both the guys that you interviewed are.
Big Show used to bring that up since like the Sabina Mazo fight. Oh man, what do I want to
Did you go?
I did not.
Oh, my bad, Liam. Go ahead, brother.
No, don't worry about it. Honestly, I'm not extremely confident in this fight, but here's what I'll say. I kind of like the Levy side here. I think that Levy's just a better fighter. I think Valdez, he struggled a lot on the Contender Series against the Alaska FC guy. He struggled in his last fight and got dropped 4 times in the first round by Matt Frivola. Yeah, I don't feel very confident about his chances here. I think he could, throw down, bring the fight. He's going to throw, and he's a tough guy. I don't like how much damage he incurred in his last fight. Levy throws high kicks. He attempts, to roll through on leg locks. I think any of those things could win the fight for him, honestly. So Levy, some point, I think he finds the finish.
All right.
2 cents.
All right. What up, Sense? Sam L in the building. What up? Connor Mac picks 140, only 40 likes. He says, hit that like button, guys. If you could hit that like button, man, and hit that join membership for $4.99 a month.
At 50, I'll give out a free membership. So hit that like.
Let's go. There you go, show.
I do hear something real far away.
It's got to be Billy's earpiece then.
Yep.
It's going all the way through his brain to the other side.
Yeah, I don't get how
I mean, your ear is probably only both. You got a small head, so it's probably like 3 inches.
Mic a little lower. You could adjust that, right?
I don't know what to. I don't know how that's a fixable thing.
Why don't you just lower the fucking volume off?
I've been lowered it. Do you think I have it blasted in my ear?
I don't know what you got in your ear.
A headset on, like if I was playing like video games. It's a video game headset.
Nasty Nate in the building. I just hit the like now. Nate Tom wins. TJ Spartacus in the building. You got the under 2.5 with JSP. And Ben Grip says 2. What is that? See, I can't. With Streamer, they don't show us the what's it called. So let me see here. I'll go back to that. They don't show us the emojis, which is weird. 2 coins? Is that a coin? You see that? What does that mean?
Do they even have this player in the fucking player pool, man?
2 cents, bro. Come on. Jesus, Nick.
No. Oh, well, I'm watching StreamYard. StreamYard doesn't come through, right? So 2 cents, got it. Gifted membership, grab it. Looks like Sens D just grabbed that membership. Welcome to the membership, brother.
If we get to 100 likes, I'll do another one.
Let's go. All right, Sharpie says it's good now. Pit going dog next for finish. Same with Expressed. I heard some clicking. And whoa, what is it? Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? I've never seen that one before. Is that your back? Oh, that's, I know why. Because I just friggin'. You see how when people watch, I hit my camera. Oh, no, that's weird. It takes me off when I hit my camera off, but it didn't take you off easy when you hit your camera off.
You know, my connection is kind of bad with where the camera plug goes into the computer. Anything moves on the table and it unplugs my camera. So I don't know why that happens.
I hear you. HS, let's just have a good night, man. Evan says a long break time here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, the sports book was telling me 15 minutes. I was like, geez, Louise.
No.
What on earth are they thinking? I'm sure it's come down a little since then. 12 minutes. Crocky.
Yeah, Brady was just saying on Twitter, I love the pacing of this event. And then he did this.
Yeah. But they started extremely fast. 7:05. Boom.
Yeah.
First fight.
That tweet just killed it by Brady.
The two finishes were both in the second round, so we haven't completed like a 25-minute fight yet. We're basically stuck under that 20-minute mark on fight time. So
yeah,
I guess it makes sense.
We haven't completed 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean that Francis Marshall fight was probably. Did it go over 1.5
or under 1.5? By the way,
did it?
It's a good question.
It was
close. Was a bet I liked, but I didn't bet. But
a lot of people like that. That's true. I didn't even look at the time.
Me either.
I mean, look,
it was damn near close, right?
Yeah, it had to be close, dude, because I know.
I think that went under 1.5 though.
Yeah, it might have went under if I had to guess because it was.
Nope, that was under 114 of round 2. Damn.
So that's
114 in the round 2. So
I think,
under.
Yep. My boy Kev said he liked the over here, and I think that's probably a decent look. Natan Levy's not the most violent guy in the world. Like, I think he's going to find a finish here, but I think he might be, trying to go for some reactive takedowns early. Valdez comes out the gate, throwing wild, throwing at 100%. I feel like it might be wise to just try and shut him down, slow him down, grab a hold of him, break him with the cardio, and then look for the finish. Just a thought I had.
Well, I never made me some food tonight, some ribs, some sausage, some rice. Try and get healthy here, even though it's probably not that healthy.
Chicken rice, as healthy as it gets. I love it.
Yeah, it's white rice.
Okay.
Why are they doing this to me? Why are they putting soccer in the MMA section? Bet 365. I know I won a couple bets, but it wasn't enough to fucking ban me now.
They're putting MMA in your soccer area?
I hit MMA and all the World Cup games came up.
That's weird. Completely different sport.
No, it gave me the main event and then a bunch of soccer games under it.
Billy, you want a great story? I finally got permanently limited at BetMGM, and the worst part is I got limited on a bet that did not cash and had neither a hope nor a prayer. I bet ISU plus 10.5, okay? And I bet it like a week in advance. It ends up closing like 9.5 or 9 on most books. So they end up losing by like 25, right? It was not even a close game, but because I beat the line, and this is my personal evaluation, maybe it's the sum of all my bets that led to this, but that was the last bet that they let me place for like $220. Then I go in to place a bet on BetMGM, and they're like, your new approved limit is $10.95. I was like,
whoa, they limited.
All right, I'll pull all my money and go elsewhere.
I'll pull all my money and go elsewhere. Nah, one way to get around that, Liam, if you degenerately bet basketball same game parlays, it kind of like filters it as this guy loses bets.
Dude, I try and be fair. I try and bet like major markets, money lines, sides, like totals. I'm not trying to just hit them on props every time, but I guess they've had enough.
I don't blame you, man.
They tapped out. They tapped out. The folks at BetMGM tapped out.
BetMGM New York too, right?
Dude, the other thing is I actually don't blame these New York operators. When you got a
That's what I'm
51%
saying.
tax burden, they're probably like, fuck this. Like, this guy's actually here to win. Kick him out.
Yeah.
There's other places.
Especially, yeah, dude, I can't imagine how big the market is for New York MMA gambling of profitable bettors. Like,
oh, and Gambas, like just guys that we kind of know in the circle. Yeah, like a lot. There's many of them that live in New York City and the surrounding areas. So
that's crazy. I didn't. The only one I know.
Well,
is,
I'm
like you
not
said,
saying
was
where
Gambas.
people live. I don't know exactly where people live. Like just where they pass through, where they're from, things like that. A lot
I
of
mean,
sharp minds
state books.
for betting come from the great state of New York. That's one thing we do well. We're a bunch of degenerate fucks, you know?
I just put a tweet out, guys. If you all, everyone on the panel in the chat could retweet that on Twitter, that'd be dope.
Already did.
Oh, Ohio too. I think
Well, I did. Preston.
Youngstown has a great history of gambling as well. Shout out Youngstown.
Youngstown, Ohio. Elkins went from plus 360 last night to plus 420 now. Good number, plus 420.
That's what he's gonna be doing after.
Yeah,
the fight.
they're trying to entice people to bet Elkins somehow, some way. And people see the plus 420 line, they're like, "Oh, you know what? It's 420."
Right.
Right.
Bet it just because it's 420.
They're gonna have to do better than that for me to bet Elkins.
I'm gonna take this value and smoke a blunt.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what they're gonna do.
You ever see you know that feeling though when you're like looking at props and you see that plus 420, you're like, yeah, you know what? That little bit.
All right, so I'm gonna do it twice.
You know, I guarantee there's people out there. We're laughing about it, but you know for a fact they see that 420. Like,
Anybody send Mills a link, or is he just?
I think he can get on
react with one
himself.
letter?
I'm pretty sure he can get on himself, but he's not. I'll send him the link. Real quick though, let's go over the contest. We got Stimmy at plus 150 points, first place. Dabfather, myself, and Locke and Mills at 125. Clint 100, Evan L 100, Billy Briz 100, Liam 100, Big Show 100, WBI News, B Lee, a lot of people at 100. Darside, and then Slaughter 50, and then on and on and on down. It's gonna be a
Yeah, I
close
mean, say if you have 100, it means you have 1 to 2 first fights to go to a decision, in my opinion.
I hit. I'm only reason I think I went 125 because I hit that second round, but I didn't get the performance right. I had sub for what's it called, not knockout for Marshall.
Big Show, check the chat line.
Here we go.
Concepts. It's go time. Oh, that means I'm looking at a chick right now, so you must be a little bit ahead of me, right?
Yeah,
I'm at 447, 446.
Yep.
Okay.
What am I looking at, though?
Wheezy's ahead.
It's a phone text.
Oh, the phone one.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
Nice leg kick.
Levy's got a dangerous head kick, and he uses it as well as a means of setting up leg attacks, which is a pretty tricky thing. And, you know, people have been able to defend it so far, but I think eventually he's going to start catching people with that. It's very tricky offense. Oh, that was a good
Shouts
counter
to,
right hand by Valdez.
Yeah, he does. You got to
That was
watch out
the
for
Mills
overhead.
with the interview with Levy this week and talk about his kung fu background and all that
Ooh.
good stuff.
Another right hand by Valdez. Levy did turn with it, but he definitely caught him.
Nice shot.
It seemed like he put that one off the shoulder even, but it was a little bit hard to tell because the camera angle changed.
Yeah, he rolled with it well. 350, 349. You got to not walk into that right because it seems like he is starting to walk into that right a little bit that Valdez is throwing.
I think he's trying to pull and counter from it, but so far Valdez is doing a good job of firing on the retreat. So he'll throw and then take another step back.
Nice body
Nice
shot.
job. Dip into the body. Yep.
330 mark first round.
Valdez looks a lot more sound on the feet in this fight. He's not rushing as much. Maybe that debut really brought a lot of jitters out of him.
He's just
He
winning
looks
with
a lot
that.
tighter on the feet right now.
In that right, he's trying to pinpoint it, but he hasn't been able to yet. Oh, they're swinging.
Fast.
310, 39, 38.
A couple of liver kicks have gotten through for Levy. Nothing with a huge thudding impact yet, but he's starting to open up that open side body kick with the left the left side. And he's doing a good job checking the return. Raising that lead knee into the oncoming kick of Valdez just there.
Shot. What up, Millie Mills?
Hey, yo, like it or love it or not, RP, the best out to do it, Stuart Scott. I'm just here to make the block hot. RP, let's get it. Puff Sports Radio, after the rest out, we the best out.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
Booyah.
Oh, big right land by Valdez.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but he didn't follow through with it, man. It looks like he's a little bit more controlled than the last couple of
Where'd
performances.
you get the Crocodile Dundee at?
You know, mate. You know, and I'll be out there in Australia, mate. You know, spin in my little bag.
My shit went down.
That right hand is starting to find the mark for Valdez. Levy's got to be careful here.
Hey, Nick, that's what she said.
I didn't hear what he said. Shit.
My thing's starting to go down here.
Wow, guys, the other thing is, though, Valdez is going to have to address this open side left body kick because Levy's just getting away with it for free now at this point. He's landed it several times in this first round.
But when Levy's getting hit to the body, he's showing it on his face. I don't like that.
He's got a really long, awkward torso. You know what I'm saying, Mills?
It's true.
Like, it's kind of like all of his length is in his torso. He's a weirdly built gentleman.
That upper thigh is just hella like, I don't know. It's
say that,
bro. Like, I'm like,
it thins out, bro. It thins out. It does. It thins out.
Mills, you looking at Mills' thighs now?
Whoa!
There it is. Oh, there it is. Nicolau Levy just rocked it.
Violence.
Come
Nicolau
on,
Levy
Levy,
just
finish
rocked
it.
The Uber is on the way. You're about to get a 5-minute cancellation fee.
I got 1-5.
He
Oh!
just super kicked it. He just
Yes, he
like
did.
super kicked the bitch in the face.
Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
nice block.
Violence.
Sweet
You got a
chin
minute
music.
left. Come on.
He got countered though.
Oh, body kick as well. He's hurt to the body.
He's
He's hurt to the body.
kick. I've been
He's
calling
hurt to the
for it all
body.
night.
Wait, Valdez just threw a couple shots, though, bro.
He's hurt to the body bad.
Valdez is hurt to the body.
He's
He's
been
switching
badly
chances.
Kick him again. And
Get him out here in round one.
This is clinical by Levy, though. Look at what he's doing. He's not rushing. He's picking his shots and landing huge, devastating shots every time he goes.
Bro, it's fucking
You can
28
see the
seconds
damage
left.
on Valdez to his body, to his eyes.
Sweet chin music to the liver.
Yeah, Levy's going to get this
How?
finished just
What?
for volume.
Oh,
That's not
Look at that open side
Yep.
left body kick. He's
Oh, I say it's a nut kick.
No,
That
bro.
that was not
Was
low.
it?
It was low.
close.
That shit hit the nuts.
I didn't see it hit the
I
nuts.
seen
It
it.
looked like the
He
body.
said he's
to
good.
me.
See right
Yeah.
here.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Oh
Off
yeah,
the cup.
yeah.
No, that slid off the cup. That's a nut shot.
Yeah.
It slid off the cup.
Bro, that's
That
all
was
it
supposed to be
takes.
a nut shot, man. It slid off the cup. Keyword
That's all it
slid.
takes. You haven't played sports
What do you
before.
want,
Not
man?
that
Round two.
No, I played indoor sports.
Yo, Daniel
basketball.
Cormier just said, I'm not aware of that. You can't kick the belt line.
Yeah, he obviously didn't see it slide right off the cup into the belt line.
Yeah.
What
All
up?
it takes is like
The cup. That's how you know.
Yeah,
Tap.
before he hit the line, he like kind of his toe or whatever it was.
what's the live line here? It's changing right now. Looks like we got 425. Refresh it.
Hey, Cheshire, are you talking to yourself in the chat again, bro?
Remember, leave room for everybody else.
No, I mean, it's good for chat rate, but sometimes I just think he answers himself too.
Live line is 425 right now. You can take it if you want it.
They'd be in the.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question.
460.
When was the last time Valdez lasted round two?
This contenders fight?
He barely lasted round one.
Well, he lasted round two against Patrick White in the Contender Series.
Man, that high kick to the head.
Dude,
was
that
nasty.
high kick,
Yeah, it was.
bro.
But
that's-
that body kick, though. It
the
hit
body
right
kick
at
too.
the perfect
All
spot,
his
and
kicks.
he turned his hip.
This is wild.
In terms of the coolest strike that landed, it was obviously the Shawn Michaels super kick to the
Yeah,
face.
that shit
But
was
the strikes that really did the work were those open side left body kicks. He couldn't miss it all round. I think he landed 7 or 8. And
I'm
he was
surprised he
clearly
didn't
hurt. He
fold.
switched stances. Yeah, he switched stances at the end. He's tougher than an old leather boot. This was my breakdown of the fight. He's going to keep taking the shots, but he just keeps taking the shots. He doesn't defend. He doesn't change his strategy. He doesn't take the fight to the ground. He just gets beat up. And then sometimes he wins and sometimes he loses.
4:30 more.
Great for our entertainment.
Wait. Who is that? You're talking about
Valdez.
sometimes he wins, sometimes he loses.
Valdez. Most
Well,
of the time
not really.
he loses, but
Not really. A lot of times he wins because he only has
No,
one
I know,
loss.
but it
Yeah.
was on the
got
regional
it.
scene. I feel like at this level of competition, the skill
Yeah,
set
yeah.
he has right now will not take him to many victories, but
Hell
he's
no.
tough as all hell. I mean, you could win a fight like that.
Isn't he the former Lux lightweight champion?
Oh, Valdez going forward here.
Did you see the guys
Yeah,
he beat to
he's
get that
been more
title, my
aggressive.
brother?
Yeah.
No. I'm not saying the Lux organization is something to be harping about, like it's
Oh my
Bellator
God,
or
bro,
something
that-
like
But
that.
what's
No,
happening
no.
right now?
Nate Levy almost went high with a kick.
Dude, that kick well landed.
Oh,
I'll be
Did you
honest.
put on
Levy's
that-
just
Smoke
so
him
much
if you
more
got him,
defensively
boy.
responsible, guys.
Look at
No,
that.
I'm gonna be
I think
honest,
that's-
man. Like right now, Levy's not fighting a smart fight. He only went for not
Ooh.
one takedown, not one.
Nice left for Gennaro.
Oh,
yeah, that was
another high
that was a nice cut.
raises.
Connected on-
Oh,
Yeah,
left.
Mills, I thought you were ahead or something, man, because as soon as you said that, he got bopped.
Yeah.
Oh, here he's starting to think about mixing in the
Now he's thinking
takedowns.
about-
He's
yeah,
like,
he's like,
"Yeah,
oh, you're a
wrestler now."
He's like,
He
fuck
is
all
a
that.
wrestler. Like that's the thing. Like fucking karate guy, but man, he gets a lot of subs, man.
Oh, that was a good kick to the body by Valdez.
Man.
Again, like you mentioned, Mills, got that visible reaction.
right.
Valdez is landing!
Oh, shit.
Landing!
Oh, shit.
Oh, big shot by
Motherfucker.
Valdez gets the better of it.
Oh,
Bro, are you gonna go for a
Yo, did
takedown
he
at
slide
all?
in a headbutt in there?
Hey, bro, I might just have to.
It's
get
more
the
like a
unfollow.
rub.
Are we? Yo, what's the live line?
You seen it though, right? Though
A
You
very
seen his head
sweaty
moving?
Yeah, it
over
was like
one
a
and a half
rub.
rounds here, folks.
My
Yeah,
dude
shouts
is
to
not
anybody
going for
that
no
hopped up on that over
takedowns.
2.5, man. That was a
240
good bet.
left. Second round.
That body punch from Valdez
2.5?
is gonna do damage.
One and a
on
half,
his
one and a
ass.
half.
Plus
one and a half.
165.
Dude,
One
the
and a half.
head kick is starting to work for Levy now because he's hit that body kick so many times when he goes
Head
up
kick.
and hands are down.
He clipped him. Oh.
Fuck
Go
the
for
head
the
kick.
single
We're going
leg.
for a
Go for
takedown.
the single leg.
Takedown. He's getting the back.
Go for the
Get
single
towards
leg.
the back.
Go for the single
Who's
leg.
that?
Take his fucking back.
That was a nice trip, bro.
Fuck, but commit. Get it all the way.
Working to the back here now.
That's that kung fu
that's
shit,
what
man.
the fuck you gotta do, bro? The fuck is you doing, man?
With that grip, Liam, doesn't he got to get the other side, the other leg instead of the front leg?
So basically, you have options, right? I think what he's trying to do, and you're seeing it now, he's trying to get a body lock. He's trying to pin the arm to the side, and he's going to go for a trip of some kind, probably off the outside. He's probably going to step with that right leg and try and go big outside stepping trip.
Both guys got gables, but Levy's
He
stronger.
keeps cutting out. Once in a while.
Good inside trip
With this
for
body
Levy.
lock. Now the situation.
What a
Damn,
shit.
I was in the.
Oh, nice trip by Levy. You're cutting out a little bit.
Nah, it's all good. This is Wi-Fi.
Middle
I was
saying
on
that
his
he was
live
going to have
stream
to
earlier.
switch.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, guys. I have plugged in wired internet, and it normally
My-
is the bee's knees, but it's been cutting out today, so I'm going to call the
Mine
internet
too.
company tomorrow. I don't know what else to do.
Mine too.
I-
Yo, is Levy,
Changed out all my
Levy's
equipment.
bleeding, huh?
That's what I like to see right here. Levy on the fucking ground, going for some type of submissions, man. That's what I
Where's
bet
that
you
blood
for.
coming from?
I think it's
Levy
from
has to
Levy's
be.
face.
It's on his
It's
back.
on
so-
dude's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be Levy then. His nose, yeah, I think it's his nose.
55 seconds, 54. He's trying to suck the hips out here.
Bro, I really think Levy's going to win this by decision here, man.
Yeah,
mad as
doing this
fuck.
to win
I'm
the
mad as
round.
fuck.
Got to be round 3.
5, I'm going to be pissed, but it looks like it's not.
Dude, I'm mad as fuck they ain't let me get that fucking bet in, man. It was plus 400.
I had round 2 for him for Levy.
Damn.
All right,
Let's
so
see
you
if I
got
can get back
25
in.
seconds left right now. Pretty much
For
Levy
the
is on
contest.
top of him. Valdez, hitting him a little bit from the bottom. This is the thing right here. Levy ain't really doing anything, man. At least when you're on top, give me some elbow strikes. Give me some type of more strikes, but
I mean, he
Yeah.
can't elbow him from there, wherever the fuck he's doing. Now.
bro, I can
Oh,
elbow
there
from
it
there,
is.
so I'm pretty sure he can.
Show me.
I mean,
Oh!
kick again.
3 seconds left. Oh, high kick lands there by
That's a
Levy.
good way
Oh
to,
my
that's a
God.
good way to end a round. To hold somebody in place for a punt to the head.
Oh, and
That's
keep
right,
in mind,
man.
if I'm a little bit agitated on this one, I'm a big Levy fan over
Yeah,
there.
I know,
Real
but I'm
biased.
just saying, like, why is he gonna do throw elbows. in
Just
his
something,
kneecap.
bro. I just want to see more strikes.
No, I feel you.
This
He
is from
should-
the Garcia fight to now. This is why. This is what I'm saying.
But
bro.
then
It's
you
not
want
just-
the takedown, and now you're switching it back up.
when he's
that
on
head
top
kick,
of
bro.
the elbow.
That head kick is gonna land. Like if he keeps, he's gotta trick him. He's gotta trick him with the body shots and then go high again.
But shout out to everybody rocking with us, man. I can't read the names off right now, but everybody knows who y'all are. Shout out to all the green members out there. If y'all want one of them
Thank
green
you, Chase
membership
Sire.
badges, shout out to the Green Power Ranger RIP. If you want to get that membership badge, just go ahead. It's $4.99, man. Live on for the Power Rangers.
That's right. He passed away. Green Power Ranger. Looks like Rod Torque says 2-0 Levy. I mean,
Yeah, definite. I got it 2-0 Levy. I don't think Valdez won round 1. I know he
Oh,
didn't.
definitely.
Valdez won round 2.
It's
possible.
either 2-0 Levy or 1-1 at best case scenario.
Valdez
my
did
opinion,
good in the
for
second round,
Valdez.
though.
I think
Oh,
Valdez
yeah,
winning the second
oh,
round
yeah,
would
stop
be
the
fair.
fight.
He
I
was.
think
He
winning the
was.
first round was a 0%.
Got
What are
it.
you
He
looking
was.
at?
I forgot.
Stop the
I forgot.
fight.
What are they looking at?
His foot.
What the fuck's wrong
I'll
with
get a
that?
round 2 stoppage. That'd be
Oh my
awesome.
God,
He-
his
Oh,
foot
they're
looks
gonna
like
stop
Yair
it.
Oh my
Rodriguez.
god, that's horrible.
Oh, it's broken. His foot's
no,
broken.
not stop.
That's broken. Give him my round 2
He's good.
stoppage.
You said
Nah,
he's
nah,
good.
he's
good.
good, bro. He ain't going for that shit.
I was
just
gonna say
broken.
the
He's
truth is
Mexican,
like
bro. What you
I
think?
don't think they could
Oh.
stop it for a broken foot.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
that
give
if
a
your
fuck.
extremities aren't showing, if there's no like
Dude, that
visible
thing is
bone, things like that,
swollen.
I don't think they could stop it. John
Nah,
Jones
I ain't
finished
gonna
the round with his toe
Yes,
really facing
with
the wrong
his toe
direction.
dangling out. Like, that
Yeah.
shit was crazy. What was that? Gustafson,
Thank you,
right?
Chase.
Realize it.
That was the Chael Sonnen
down
fight, and
during
Chael
the
Sonnen always
interview,
jokes.
he
He's
was
like,
like,
I'd
"Wait a
love to tell
second."
you guys
One
that I
time.
would have been honest and I would have been fair and I would have, been humble and said, he's going to get the next title shot. He said, the God's honest truth. I would have said, the golden rule is he with the gold rules, and walked out to a chorus of boos.
When you're on that
Chael Sonnen,
snowflake,
baby.
he's not gonna feel shit.
335,
I
334.
wasn't throwing shade, Chester. I was just fucking.
Ooh,
Nice
that
short
elbow.
elbow from Valdez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
that was
that-
a huge elbow.
And nice short hook from Valdez right there. Lead hook to get in.
Levy's
It's
got to
going-
go back to the body kicks, man.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
exactly what I was
that's
going to
what he
say.
does.
You hit him with the body, the head's going to go, bro. Nice
See
lower
what he's
leg
doing?
kick.
This is the best
Ooh.
thing he's done, though.
Again? That shot.
The inside-out low kicks, I think, have been really beautiful. I mean, obviously, kick the nuts this time, but by and large, I've liked the inside
Right,
kicks as a
right.
strategy because that's what sets up that open body kick. If the guy's thinking, I got to check this kick, and he lifts his leg a half inch, and then you blast him in his liver, he
Bro,
ain't gonna be feeling
yeah.
so good.
Getting kicked like that in the inner thigh.
Oh, Lord.
That shit got.
Valdez does not look happy right now, man. He's in a
No,
lot
his
of pain.
nuts are in
This
his
fight
stomach.
might end if he's unable to keep going here. They're already 37 seconds into this timeout, and he's on the ground.
And the other thing is, isn't that the second low blow from Levy?
Yeah.
The
It
ref
is.
is supposed to consider both how many fouls, the nature of the foul, and then how impactful it is on the opponent. The guy's like sitting there doing rocking back and forth fetal position stuff. So not good. John Anik just said on broadcast a stern warning. That's
I don't
code
know why
word
he's
for
coming
no
back so
points
early.
being given, brother.
Bro, look at his ribs.
Oh, yeah. He has some toe marks.
He's just one tough son.
Yeah, Valdez is tougher than a $2 steak. He's been beaten, limb from limb in the first 7 minutes. And because he was able to take all that, Levy's just like, what do I do to this guy? I'm tired. I don't want to be here no more. I thought he was going to go away by now. Oh, good connections from both men. Valdez with more volume. Levy with a nice checking hook there, but he got hit with a couple after the fact.
Dude, that foot is so swollen. You can
Yeah,
really
it's
tell the
pretty gross.
difference.
Time
Oh,
stamp.
Levy just beautiful
334,
misdirection.
333.
Oh my god, that
332.
kick.
That checking
Oh,
hook
yeah.
from Natan Levy is on the money right now. He's landed it several times in this inside trip series he's going for again. Wasn't able to get it that time. Good job from Valdez to recover. 3:14 left on the clock for me.
He's got to be careful here in the next 3 minutes and change.
Nice hooks by Natan
Ooh.
Levy on the counter. His counter boxing looks much sharper in round 3 than round 2.
Oh, yeah.
Nice feet to the
Yeah, it
body.
did. It does.
Beautiful level change. Excellent.
Nice.
Excellent
Nice
snatch
single
single.
leg.
He got
Nice
a little bit
single.
too aggressive on the finish
Mm.
there. Tried to cheat the finish.
Bro.
Beautiful
Bro.
open side body kick. Natan Levy is coming to play. in round 3.
Valdez on his bad foot to avoid that takedown. Oh my god,
I should have
Dude,
seen
he's
that.
tougher
Valdez
than-
got that dog
tougher
in
than
him,
you can
man.
imagine.
that's crazy.
What you thinking here, Mills?
I even think, man. No, I'm like, I'm
2.5 busts out.
I'm liking the bet.
Oh my
man.
God.
I'm liking what
Oh,
I'm seeing.
nice left hands from Natan Levy here on the retreat.
I feel from
very
like
good
a
here.
capping perspective, though, Big Show, I feel a little bit burnt that Levy's a decisionator, man. Like, that's been confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, did
That
you
was
guys
a
find-
beautiful
But-
takedown.
Valdez is tough. Like we've been saying, he's tough. As
Very good takedown. I don't know how he even got it. Holy shit.
Over 1.5 was the bet.
It was a great reaction, and now I like this. He's trying to insta pass to that back take. Well done.
Valdez is trying to hit that switch, but he ain't gonna be able to. I don't think. Nope.
Yeah, and it seems like Levy just knows what he has to do to win the fight. You know.
Look at his
Yeah,
legs,
wake me up when
too.
the decision's over, man. This is
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
Look at the
That
welts
calf
all over
Big
that
Show is
leg.
fucking
Yeah,
purple and fucking swollen. Holy
God damn,
shit.
Valdez is not gonna walk right for.
dude, this is gonna be
2
bad.
weeks.
And that's the opposite foot in the leg of the other. You know what I mean? So he can both.
Right.
Yeah, he's
That's
both-
his good leg.
Yeah, I forgot about fucking
That's a good
Bigfoot.
leg.
I forgot
Right.
about Bigfoot too. I just see the welts and the
Oh,
fucking.
he tried to stop it, bro. He said
And what
that
we're
shit.
saying
Savage.
is, though,
That's
He
savage.
did.
He
Let's go,
did.
Levy. Let's go.
That's
He had to
fucking.
pick
this
his
is
foot up.
where positional.
He did. He picked his
savvy-
foot up quick.
Positional savvy in the grappling is so important. Like
Punching.
Valdez, when he had energy, he could keep making things happen. He doesn't have energy now. It's about technique. He didn't have the techniques, so he's stuck. He can't get up.
Shit's like
Landed
punching
3 takedowns
Joker
in
right
all
in the
3
face
UFC
line.
fights. All right, Levy, I see you. But this is the thing, man. He just switched up his camp to Extreme Couture, so he's definitely going to be working on some new things. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen
Oh,
those new
he's
things
stomping
pull out.
Yeah, he's still trying to stomp both fucking feet.
This the same Levy from last fight,
Oh.
but I ain't mad or anything, no.
He can kick that leg right now. Oh my god, look how big it is. You can see from the
Dude.
back part of his ankle how fucking swollen it is. Holy crap.
We're seeing him be
Yeah,
a
it was
lot
the
more
third
aggressive
round
in this
decision.
fight, but I just think Gennaro Valdez was actually, a great matchup for him. It tests Natan Levy, who they
35
want to
seconds.
see more aggression, more intentionality. And I
Yes.
think we got it tonight, and Valdez just wouldn't go away. He took a freaking Shawn Michaels Sweet Chin Music. He got up from the finisher.
But that's it though. I mean, I'll be honest, those kicks ain't enough,
Takedown.
man. If
Yeah,
those
you got to
don't-
get a little bit sharper with the
Yeah.
hands, a little bit more voluminous.
Yeah.
I do
That's-
think, though, round
yeah.
3 looked so much better. I don't know what happened in round 2. If he was just like caught up in the moment, he got buzzed, so he was trying to be defensive.
He's
But
tapping real
I
quick.
thought round 3 looked a lot
I-
sharper.
Bro, he just-
Nice suplex to end the fight.
Oh shit.
Natan Levy.
Hey,
Natan
hey,
Levy.
shout out to my boy Natan Levy. Go ahead and check out the interview right now, man. One of the first Israel fighters to put on for UFC. Definitely, man. Check it out on Puff Sports Radio, man. He's one of those guys that's just learning the sport as he's going. So I don't expect too much from him compared to a polished prospect that you see. He's learning it as you go, and shout out to him, man.
Yeah, shout out it too. Go watch that interview. It was a good one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, and by the way, he teaches you guys how to do your first martial arts move. So it's a lot of people that can't pay for karate classes, jiu-jitsu and shit. He showed you how to do a karate move free on our video. So go check it out on Puff Sports Radio, man. Can't go wrong. Hey, Liam, what do you got to stick to in life?
Your guys, your guts, and fucking I forget the last one. I'm a little high.
In your good.
Yeah, those two.
Got
I love
to,
it.
baby. So yeah, man, I stuck to
Mhm.
Natan Levy, got him at a minus 170, closed out a minus 200 on there. The way that he fought, I definitely think he won 2 rounds, but he should have looked way more impressive in this fight based on his opponent and based on his game plan. So I mean, not too mad at it, but yeah, man, let's keep it going. Blackowitz and Ankalaev next week, man. It's going down. UFC 282 going down in Las Vegas. I'm going to be in attendance. You know what I mean? Will I be in the event? I don't know. If I get some cheap seats, I'm going to be there. But I'm in Vegas next week, so I'm going to be giving y'all all the updated news.
On to Vegas, Mills?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Me and wife to celebrate my birthday. Hey, wait. They tell Levy just look like, they just said split or some shit.
Whoa, my shit went down.
No, it was a unam.
Oh, okay. God, he looked like, wait, what? Hey, let's fucking go, bro. Hey, shout out to Israel too, man. Let's go.
Yeah, shout out to
Hell yeah.
Israel.
Only
Yeah,
Only
but
a couple
that's on you.
places in this country where a lot of Jews live, and South Florida is one of them. So shout out, their guy got it done. I think he trains there as well, time to time. So
Who Nathan does?
believe
Hey,
so.
yeah, there's a lot of Florida people on this card. Nick, you got Niko Price on this mug. You got Phil Rowe.
Yep.
You got Michael Johnson. I mean, those are just three that.
Clay Guida.
I met
okay.
Magomed at Publix. Was it yesterday, Mills? Yesterday, the day
A
before?
couple days ago, I think.
2 days ago?
Sunday.
Yeah, he had the PFL hat on. I'm like, oh shit. And he turned around, I'm like, holy shit. But I couldn't remember.
Magomed who?
Magomed Magomakharov.
Yeah. Good Magomed.
Yep. Doesn't speak any English whatsoever. None. Zero. All right. Let's rock with this next one because it's probably going to come up pretty quick.
Yep.
We got Darren the Damage Elkins. Jonathan Pierce. I think this line is fucking as wide as it could ever get, ever. What are you guys thinking here, Mills?
Man, I got Jonathan Pierce, man. I locked him up when he came out early. You know, I locked him up with all the heavy favorites throughout the week. So I got him in one leg to close with a big heavy parlay. Then I got him also parlay with Yasmin. That was like a minus 160 parlay that I played. So, yeah, man, that's my parlay to get paid. Jonathan Pierce, I'm all over him. I played a money line last fight against, who was it? It was that guy, Capricino. I don't know, man. But whatever it is, we cashed, man. And minus 160, that was the price tag, man. I think it's Marciano or some shit. But, yeah, man, Jonathan Pierce all day.
Renato McConnell.
It was Makwan Amirkhani, guys.
Oh, we're talking about the Finland, Mr. Finland?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I played him straight, minus 160. And that was like a beautiful price tag.
What are you doing, Liam?
So I didn't bet this fight, but my lean is Pierce inside the distance. I'm going to just shop around and see what the lines are right now. But, yeah, I basically just think Elkins is past his prime. I think he's pretty shot. I thought that the Cub-Swanson fight was downright alarming. I didn't think he could take a punch anymore. I don't think the JSP is like a lights-out striker or something, but if he gets on top of Elkins and starts hammering ground and pound, I feel like the fight will be over shortly thereafter. So, yeah, I like Darren Elkins. He's a tough guy. He's a nice guy. He could still win the fight. You know, he could find his moments. He's a tough guy. So as long as he's still out there with a heartbeat, he's going to be trying. But I just think he's his chin is not what it used to be. His durability is not. So I like Pierce to finish this. I'm not a huge Pierce guy either, but like long term, I think he's good. I think he's not the greatest. I think everybody's in love with him, but I also think this is a very winnable fight for him.
And shout out to Mrs. Big Show Picks in the house. Billy, what are you doing here in this fight?
I got Pierce and a couple parlays here, but I'm trying to see a prop here. I wanted to take him by KO or decision, but at minus 170. I mean, that's a fuck price. I'll say Jonathan Pierce inside the distance, minus 110.
Okay. Myself, I just took the under 2.5. I think it's minus 130. Let me just double check. Yeah, minus 130 on BetDSI. Danny, what are you rocking with here? What are you rolling with?
I got JSP on this one, man. I think he too much cardio, too much wrestling, too much pace. I think he actually wins inside the distance. This is my first leg for the 3-legger. Pierce money line, their Casey money line, Tuivasa fight under 2 rounds, even money 3 units. So just gotta get this started. Let's get it.
Wheezy.
I got JSP as Uncle Weezy's ass shaving of the week this week. So,
Yes, shave some ass.
Yeah, man. I've got 1.15 units on Pierce inside the distance, and I've got 0.25 units on Pierce by 3rd round knockout at plus 1,600. So if I can get a Jonathan Pierce 3rd round knockout, it would be a big day for me.
All right. Millie Mills, what you rocking with here?
All right, man. Since they like seeing me back on the screen, I'll give them my plays back at it. I'm on Jonathan Pierce. Like I said, the first time I went around, you know, I got him in a parlay with Yasmin.
This is all confusing with this whole bring up thing.
You got a horrible memory, bro.
I got him in a parlay with Yasmin close. But there you go.
Zoe, Blue, Michigan sucks.
Let me guess. Pierce parlayed with Michigan.
No, I bet it early this week. I have Pierce by KO plus 165.
I like that number. I like that number. So
what up, G? Just love seeing this crew together. Love seeing you here, brother. What up, G? We got the general.
What up, G?
Hey, let me
What
shout
up,
out
G?
some winners though, man. We just had a winner in the chat, man. I put it up on my other phone so I can shout them out. Let me see. Who was it? Somebody just said they just cashed a 3-leg parlay up in there. I think it was a super alternate 8. He cashed a 3-legger. Levy, Marshall, and your girl, whatever the fuck. Y'all know who it is. It's Yasmin. All right, man. Shout out to you, man. That's what I like to hear, man. You cashing shit, you getting some respect here, man. Let's keep it going.
And
Shout
right
out
now,
to-
in the contest, it's Stimmy's still in first at 200, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in second. Darth Westside, Ren Thorson, Dabfather, WM News, Millie Mills, myself. The show is in third at 150 with Liam, Billy Briz, Evan L. Slaughter is in fourth. Let's go.
Yeah, not too late. Shout out to my man Razor Sharp Picks. My man made. Man, I hopped up on the stream with Puff Sports Radio today. It was the Kansas State Wildcats game. My man said he had a $15,000 bet on my team, Kansas State Wildcats, and we cashed that shit. So shout out to him for that, man.
15,000 or
That's-
1,500?
Okay, my bad. 1,500 then, right? Okay, because I was like, damn.
Bro, 15,000. That shit
Yeah,
going on. It's
I
something.
was tripping at the time, but I just let it go. But all right, 1,500.
Were you smoking?
Not yet. You know?
I was gonna
just
say,
came
like,
off
were
a,
you?
3-mile run?
A lot of
All
money.
right. It's the same exact reaction. Like you're a little bit out of it.
Yeah, there we go.
What up, fella?
Just gonna say, like, you ever smoke and listen to the shows before? Be like, all right, Barberena, you talking some shit? Fuck it. I had this in the parlay.
Damn, what with the Elkins
Two
hair?
things.
Hey, Jesus.
Elkins really lives up to his tattoo, the damage.
Oh,
And what
yeah.
the hell is up with that tattoo? Does anybody know what the tattoo means with JSP?
I don't.
No
I do
clue.
not.
No, I don't. I didn't sign up for
Something
that one.
Japanese related.
I don't know what the fuck.
Hey,
that is.
shout out my man Dabby Cab up at, wait, no, 15K. Yeah. I know I heard that shit right. I knew I wasn't high. 15 motherfucking K.
I didn't
Yeah,
look at the tweet.
yeah.
I ain't
15,000 on one bet, or was
Where
it
you
a parlay that?
Oh, that was the one he put
One
on
bet.
Twitter that he was talking about. He was up.
He had
yep,
15K on Kansas State Wildcats, and that's my college team from way back when. So I was like, man, I gotta pop on the stream for at least some type of time if they doing that to me. Yeah, but yeah. So
They almost lost that shit,
There
bro.
you
like
go, though.
unreal. Like it.
Dude,
yeah.
I imagine.
TCU
You have to
was
get
on the
nervous
goal.
when that game goes to overtime.
Oh
and
my
you got
God.
15 grand on it, and the line's like
Oh.
2.5.
Wow.
Goal line.
Iron Eagle
at the
Madono.
1 inch line.
Yeah, that's great. He says, "Oh my
God
God, I
bless
need a
though,
couple
brother.
live bets to hit
For real.
just to pay for these beers. Getting drunk at the event is expensive." Oh, Iron Eagle's in Orlando right now. There you go, Walter.
Hey,
Let's
shout
go.
out, hey, meet up with love me some UFC. Steve Nonex out there too in the building. So hit him up,
He's
man.
at every single fight. It's freaking awesome.
Take some pics. Hey, I'm gonna meet up with them again next week.
Here we go, round one.
Action-packed fight.
I like the round 2
Pierce
finish
almost
for
took his
Pierce.
head off with that first
Ooh,
kick.
God.
Oh, hit it
that
again.
Oh, a teeth kick.
Oh,
Man.
Pierce isn't playing.
Oh,
Again?
He said Christmas is coming. I need this 50K.
Trying to switch, but Elkins get the takedown here.
Elkins, you're a wrestler now?
Oh,
It's
Elkins is a
Elkins,
damn
bro.
good wrestler.
Stop it,
4-time
man.
state
You're killing
champ.
that fucking
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You're
I'm just
killing
saying.
it, bro.
No.
Like, why you got to be a little? Why you got to ruin a good fight?
Oh, he's getting to the back here.
What?
Back up, drags him back down. You better be careful here. Pierce might be able to turn back into him.
Pierce is such a good scrambler.
Yeah.
And Pierce turns it. Oh, no. Gets back up. It looks like he's
Damage
looking
is
for
already
hips. It
bleeding,
does.
bro.
Davis is bleeding.
This
Oh, I got the neck.
So you saw that shit
Pierce.
too? I was
Bro,
like,
did you
"Damn,
see
this
it?
motherfucker's bleeding already."
you see
Oh,
that
I
kick?
forgot about Pierce.
He's
He's already
he's
cut.
Nate Diaz.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw that anaconda choke that Pierce almost had. That was good work by him.
Yeah,
Elkins
he's
is
looking
pretty good
active.
at pulling his head out of chokes because
Yeah.
he's been choked earlier in his career and finished with some subs. But I think his
Well, he's only
grappling
been
is
subbed
his best
once.
attribute. His speed and his chin are not his best attributes, in my
Say
opinion.
what you want. When I seen the weigh-ins, I knew Darren Elkins didn't really train for this fight. He doesn't look
Head
like
kick.
the shit that he's in.
Oh,
Like, honestly.
Wait, Mills, I want to hear this analysis, bro. I want to hear this analysis.
Nah, just look at him. Like, look at his body type right now. He doesn't look like he does the last 3 times he's been fighting this shit. Like, I don't
It looked like Data gave
He's
him a
also
call and he was like,
also
"Fuck it, I'll make
older
some bread
and
before
another
Christmas."
fight deeper into this very long, hard career he's had.
That-
These front kicks to the face are going
Yes.
to knock him out if he keeps
That
taking.
Oh,
teeth
yeah.
kick is
You
just
don't know how-
Marlon Barry knockout, man. It's coming.
Bro, he looks like Gregor Gillespie's little sister.
Did Elkins take this on short notice? Because he looks already gassed.
Bro, Mills the same, man. He ain't look ready at the weigh-ins.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Oh, big
dude.
knees in the face.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Nice
God.
clinch, Nate.
Punt that ball, Purdue.
Yeah, that was a quick 3 now.
Oh, I
Dude,
need
this
Houston to
kick in
win.
the face,
I
man. That
basketball.
froze
He
dead.
can't do it. He don't know how to avoid it,
Frank
bro.
Edgar.
They don't know how to stop it.
It's just like
I'm gonna meet it head on.
the damage,
Yeah,
bro.
ain't nobody,
He's living up
ain't
to the
nobody
name.
that athletic at Team Alpha Male besides Feely.
Oh, a T-kick again. Oh!
I will correct.
Oh! Right hand by Pierce
Oh my
stumbles.
God. Oh,
Elkins.
Song you down, guys.
Oh,
Oh, flying knee.
get out of there.
Whoa, but did he get caught with a shot with that flying knee? No.
No, he just landed awkwardly.
Yeah, he's just jumping.
This is what I was talking about, though. Does this?
High kick again.
Liam, you keep on like.
No,
I
bro,
don't
it's
know
all
to be your
good. No need
connection.
to mention it. We know. Just keep it going. It'll be all right. It's good.
210 or 212, 211, 210. Elkins is fading into that teeth kick all the time.
We are in the verge of the lift or the Uber being called. You will get
Oh, yeah.
$5
Ooh,
minute
come on,
winner
man.
warning.
I have it on
Elm
speed
Street-
dial just
Elm
in
Street
case.
is on its way.
Oh, speed dial.
Yeah, you don't get
We
the
going
cancellation
Uber?
fee on this one.
Or we going Lyft? Which one we doing today, Billy? Lyft or Uber? Which one's cheaper,
This,
right?
this might be a lift off of the kick.
Okay.
Man.
Let me put this
might be an
motherfucker
air
in
There
rating.
lands by Pierce. Another teeth kick
Say
lands there by
Might
Pierce.
be a hearse, boys. He
Yeah,
might be
I think it's
calling
going to be a
hearse.
Oh
hearse.
god, dude,
Oh.
this is getting ugly already. His
Yo.
face
Nice
is
right by Pierce.
been pounded into ground beef, honestly.
Jeez.
Actually,
Round beef, huh?
my
Sloppy
sources tell me
toes.
that Elkins started bleeding in the shower this morning because it was a little too hot. So
The damage.
Yeah, people think the
Oh.
damage is him damaging other people.
Hey,
no,
hey,
it's
he's
the
gonna
damage he
retire
takes.
after this fight. Trust me, he don't got it no more.
Oh,
He's not even
huge
trying
right
to
hook
fight
as
no
well.
more,
This
bro.
is getting gross.
This is looking ugly.
He don't want it no more. He's not even throwing. He's not fighting with that damage mentality and his body type. I could tell.
105, first round left.
It's getting real gross.
He's gonna put the gloves in the ring, folks. Just know that.
Oh,
It's gonna be
hits
two
his-
How did,
fighters
the
doing that
commission,
tonight.
how did the commission sanction this?
his left eye now is
UFC
bleeding
fighters,
out the
man.
corner.
Nah, like this is like in
because
reality
Elkins
though,
has
bro.
a contract. That's why.
Like this makes no sense to like Darren Elkins. You're ready to get the last couple fights in. We're just gonna give
You act
Jonathan
like the
Pierce.
commission's like Dana White sends out the fights and he's like, we don't know about this one.
Easy.
Nah,
easy
nah.
takedown
In
by Pierce.
MMA and stuff like that, like the commissions have to like sanction, like say it's a good to go. Like in different countries and stuff like that. If you're like above a certain age and stuff, like
Of course, yeah. But no, they definitely gonna sanction this.
Pierce landed some big shots on top here with 17 seconds
I
left.
got you,
Darren Elkins tried to just hit like a cheap back.
yeah, but this
take
fight's like not remotely competitive at all.
Yeah, but there's no quit.
I
in
mean,
Elkins,
it happens,
you know?
bro. It's UFC. I mean, this is not the
well,
first time we've
Elkins.
seen this.
Big
Also,
shots here.
Nick, you said
End
that
of
you
round.
missed the Jasmine Uregi fight. Basically, just imagine that with two women that you just saw at the very the last 30 seconds of that round. That was the last 2 minutes of the fight.
Probably
That was
one of the
a good
most
fight.
entertaining chick fights I've ever seen.
They both got
Yeah,
dropped.
to
Years.
That's
actually
crazy.
make Keith Peterson stop a fight. That's pretty special.
Yeah, you're right.
So is out here saying, "Yo, Keith might have called it early, man." That's you know that fight was a
I
fact.
don't
He was
know if
probably
it
drinking
early.
wine
He was
tonight.
beating
He got-
her
yeah, he was
ass,
on his
you know, and
emotional.
I had a Nunez ticket, and I didn't think it was early, man.
Nah, he's in Orlando. He's drinking Casamigos.
Is that it's 10-8. I mean, Yasmin looked fantastic.
What up, Miles?
Yasmin
Oh, dude.
Yergui, a name to
Salute.
definitely have circled.
She's only 23 years old, you
Yo,
guys.
dude, she's young.
Yeah.
I got to see her fight
Crazy.
live, man, at that event in San Diego, and everybody in there was like, "Why is this on the main card?" After
Watch.
that shit, we were like, "Wow, both of them women deserve that shit." Like,
Yeah.
I'm a fan of both, man. Like, yeah.
Wasn't that after the Elkins? Not the Elkins.
No, it was right before the Anima and Nate the train fight.
And guys, the one
Sir,
argument I
needs a
made
train.
before that fight that I think was
Round two.
borne out was that Estela Nunez was actually a slight step down in competition from Lucindo. I think right now Lucindo would be a small betting favorite over Estela Nunez, truthfully.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he
yeah.
would, because she would be taking her down for sure.
Yep. I agree.
That
But
was
this
Oh,
my
is
fight.
where I
This is,
think
this is what I thought was going to happen.
Nice whizzer here by Pierce.
It's getting ugly, dude. Elkins is bleeding from many
Dude.
orifices.
This is
His name is perfect for him. The damage. Not
that's
that
what I
he
was saying.
really
Like,
takes.
yeah,
Nah,
but
I
like
think it was one
somebody,
of those scenarios where you had a whack ass nickname before that.
422, 421, 420. Blaze it up.
I'm about to blaze him up.
Yeah, as Weezy says.
Pierce is literally just picking his spots and easily avoiding the shots from Elkins, who looks very slow.
But let me ask
He
you guys
does, bro.
something.
So bad.
Because like
That
this
team
is one of the
right up
fights.
middle, man.
Nice right by Elkins.
Yeah, that was the best punch he's thrown in a considerable amount of time.
To me, it's a little weird though, because this was one of the fights that I think we all felt, no matter what, 9 times out of 10, Pierce would win, right? But this price tag didn't move at all. I bet it at a 450 and it closed out at minus 475. So like,
Yeah,
Shit.
I don't know,
it's
Mills.
hard though.
Good shot by Elkins, but he eats it. Pierce eats
He
it.
went like
Wow.
575.
oh,
I don't
okay.
know, Mills. I had that
Yeah,
sentiment
okay.
in the beginning of the week. Like,
Like
this
Pierce.
might be a little bit wide of a line. And doing the tape is just like, man, why is this
Dude,
even a
yeah,
fight?
I just didn't see people betting it, is what I'm saying. Like, because me, it already stayed at 475. That's what I'm like, you know, like I had this shit 3 weeks ago. And it's the
320
same.
left, second round.
You're like, Dos Anjos? This nigga opened up minus 320s out of 560. What the fuck? Dos
Pierce is
Anjos?
slowing down a little
Wow,
bit.
that was a big right hand from Pierce.
Yeah,
Pierce
right, yeah.
Elkins, basically.
Right when I say he throws that right.
But this is
There's
not
a lot of
Pierce's
numbers.
normal pace, though. He usually uses cardio, and he's not really giving Elkins a big pace.
Well, that would honestly be the worst idea in the world, to try and outpace Darren Elkins, because every guy who's ever tried has lost.
Yeah.
Well,
At
but
2
Pierce
minutes
has got a great cardio.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
I'm
uppercut
Telling
by
you,
Pierce.
Darren Elkins, his only real
Oh!
asset in fighting is his cardio.
Elkins is so hittable, you don't need to put a
It's
pace
being
on
tough
him.
as fuck and
Right,
staying in
exactly.
the fight.
The damage.
Oh, look at that low kick, though. That just
That was
bothered him
beautiful.
real bad.
Yeah,
He does not
yes,
like
it
these
did.
low kicks at all. He can't stand
Oh, another
them.
one.
Oh,
Oh, and Pierce
yeah.
falls
up.
over.
Pierce
like it's
falls
a Rojo.
down.
What the hell
Elkins
was
gets
that?
the back.
Dude, what the hell was that, JSP, dude?
Right, he's gonna break the grip right here. Grab the fence though. Oh, no,
Nah.
Elkins working to the back.
Wow.
Pierce is gonna be able to
Banana,
turn
he
into
stepped
him
on a
here.
banana peel.
Pierce is gonna be able to
Oh,
turn
wow.
into him here.
If Pierce finishes him with elbows like this, it would be the worst ending in UFC history.
Yep, Pierce
Man,
turns into
those are
him.
nasty
Pierce
elbows.
is on
he's gotta
top.
get
Pierce on top.
here and do work.
There we go.
You remember
Dude,
Niko
Darren
Price
Elkins
from-
looks like he's been the victim of a crime. So can we just get him out of here?
Oh,
I mean, guys,
He's gonna be in my
can we
true
get him
crime.
out of here? This
Pierce
is
is
getting
doing
disgusting.
work.
This
Oh,
is
hammer
getting
fist!
disgusting.
Is he out?
Why?
Oh my god,
Stop the fight,
that was
dude.
close.
Ooh.
The
I
ref
don't
was
understand
looking
why
in.
we need to see this, but
This is the
All right.
same way we
this
saw
is
the
literally
first
just
fight get
brutal.
stopped.
I don't hear you guys saying
That
it's
ass
a
though,
rough
Zoe.
down.
Can't
gonna
stop.
That
That
ass,
ass, though. Zoe
Not
makes a
trying.
good,
For real.
good point, though. This is exactly how how that
Well,
first fight went.
Well, way more blood though.
Elkins
Yeah,
going for a
later.
leg lock, not able to get it.
Nope.
Yeah,
And
Pierce
if he
is
was,
just
on his
face,
transitioning
it
around
says,
him.
130
Dude,
left. God
It
damn
looks
it.
like fucking
Come on, get him out of
Pierce is like, oh my god.
Elkins
Weezy-
hasn't done an
Weezy is
offensive
the
maneuver
definition of,
since he tried to
ass
take the
shape.
back and failed. What are we
He just
doing?
rolled, Liam. He's rolling.
Pierce on top here in full guard.
He's rolling.
He might not
Put
be
him to the
defending
fence.
himself, but he's still a live pulse.
There's no reason to stop this fight at all.
107, 106,
exactly.
105.
I've got Pierce by third round KO, so don't stop at the
No, and just
third.
beyond that, there's just
Oh, good elbows by Pierce.
Maybe after 30 seconds of this, yes.
I
But-
think morally, there's a reason to stop the fight.
No, we were.
Oh,
no,
big
we're-
shot by Pierce there.
We were bringing that up because the guys were talking about the first fight.
Get the
It
arm
ended
trap a
the
little
same
bit.
way. It would have been stopped in that first fight.
Pierce is working, but they're going to get out of this round. It's going to get to the third. I'm going to get. It's probably going
I
to.
mean, this is just horrific, dude. Like,
I don't think this
Dude,
is
look
going
at
to
his
get out the
eyes.
round, bro.
No,
Oh
it's
my
only 30
god! Look at
seconds
those.
left.
That's-
I actually think Pierce might be suffering from a lack of working brain cells, because I don't know how he hasn't finished the fight. He just stood up over him and then jumped right back into the full closed guard for reasons I
18
can't fathom
seconds.
nor understand. But
Nah, Express, not yet. Brian Boom Kelleher has not been interviewed by Pub Sports Radio, not yet. Well, not I'm not gonna say not yet, like I plan on doing it, but just we ain't interviewed him.
I think James Lynch did it.
Yeah, James did.
Okay,
Back in the
cool.
day, probably like a year ago or so. End of round number 2.
Interviewed him.
Yeah, that too. Mike M in the building. What up, fellas? Drop
Yeah, I
to
remember
say
his
good luck.
ass trying to
Thank you,
say
Mike.
fucking he was gonna fight Sean O'Malley. They turned that shit down real quick.
I'm not
You
going to get this
remember
on.
that?
no, that would have been a bad idea, though.
You remember that though on Clint's podcast? He was like, "Yeah, I'm about to fight Sean O'Malley next."
No, now I remember. Yeah, he was on. I remember him being on Clint's podcast. Now I do remember that. But yeah, no. Like, see, so Brian Keller, all right, he got a win over Ode Osborne, right? And Ode Osborne had a lot of hype on him at the time. So Brian Kelleher got a big head. Then he got a win over Hunter Azura. So he started thinking he was popping. He was.
Yeah, he was popping during COVID though.
But his head got a little bit too big, and he didn't start reaching out to certain people for certain shows and stuff like that. And when it all comes down to it, you're not really that good as where you at. But I will say this: you're good as hell as a rapper. Brian Keller, he got bars, bro.
Nah,
so
man. Give me Bryce Mitchell over Brian.
He's good
Keller.
at tapping. He cashed me a couple tickets by tapping. Like
Brian Keller over him,
I ain't even gonna front. Like, if y'all into some immortal technique type shit, some real lyrics and shit, like, that's Brian Keller for you.
Touchdown Big Blue?
Yep. Freshman Loveland.
445. Nice.
Yeah, I'd be scared for a second, so I was like, wait, what does Zoe have on this?
Hey, now watch this. This is what I put on my critical lens. Jonathan Pierce, minus 475. You've been whooping his ass this whole time. You can't get rid of Darren Elkins? What the fuck? What?
He's tough though, Mills.
I don't
Elkins
care.
is tough, bro.
So what? Like,
he's just tough.
Swanson is past his athletic prime and made him look like an amateur. Honestly,
he's been finished before, right?
Nah, Mills is right, bro. I thought he
finished several times. He's
So
fought some of the best competition. I mean, Elkins has fought
Got it.
Volkanovski.
So it's not like he can't
he's
be
been in there
finished,
with
right?
some of the best
Yeah.
guys. So.
that was a huge left uppercut by Pierce.
Yes,
that
it
kinda
was.
got
It's being
lost
critical
there.
of my bet on Pierce as a minus 475 heavy lock leg parlay to go for it. He's not Marab for me, so I can't bet him like that. That's just me.
That was a good
put my
body shot as
critical in.
well. He's really just picking him apart now.
I was a little bit worried about the under
takedown and
2.5.
get this ground and pound, man, because that's where I think we'll finish the fight.
I don't care what nobody say. Jonathan Pierce is fucking tired too, bro.
No,
Like,
he's
go
not,
for the
bro.
Fucking finish.
He sees the win. He doesn't want to damage. He doesn't want to catch himself in any situation. He wants to have a nice Christmas with him and his family and his boys with a nice little check in his pocket.
This been a one-sided fight all night. Fucking finish.
There it is.
Bro.
Good. Get on top and start finishing this guy now.
Yes.
Oh, God, that is
Oh, he's split wide open now.
Just stop the fight.
Over.
Stop it.
Please, God, stop the fight.
It's an official
stop it.
timeout. What
Stop
the
the fight.
Over.
Stop
That's
the
gotta
fight.
be over.
Stop the fight.
So Dan goes, nah, you need to see the fucking.
That's what you wanted.
No, Dan was like, I don't give a
That's
fuck.
what you want. It's
I
not.
gotta
This is
call
that
a ref.
close. It's
Come
not
on,
even
Dan.
close.
Stay
bad.
easy.
Oh
Pay
my
me.
God.
It's not
This is
even
bad, bro.
close. Stop
That's
the
a
fight.
bad cut.
Plus 1,600 for a quarter unit.
Let's go, Weezy.
Stop the fight.
Bro,
Oh,
this
don't
is
worry.
bad.
You gonna get it,
Please stop the
Weezy.
fight.
This is a heartbreaker.
Weezy. He's gonna
This
get
is
stopped in this round.
Typical
Even if they
Darren
don't
Elkins.
stop it.
This guy's crazy.
He just
He's
took
like,
the position away from him.
Trust me,
He's
Weezy.
nuts.
Are
They're
you
gonna get
fucking
that
kidding me?
1,600.
And we're live here.
He's gonna
Yo,
get stopped.
Fucking
Jonathan
position away
Pierce's
from him.
corner is going off right now.
That
bro,
was the
Elkins
warning.
is crazy.
That was just a warning. They're gonna
This is
stop
why
him.
he's tough.
Trust me.
This is why he's tough as fuck.
This
I'm
is why
gonna get
he's
screwed by like
finished,
watch
too.
like 25
That was
seconds
just
or
a
30
warning.
seconds or so.
Ref ain't gonna let this shit go past a minute. Watch.
I'm fucked.
There's no way they should have taken that position away.
This is going to be one of the
Ooh,
worst
good
bad
point
beats of my
there,
life.
Zo.
This is 5 units for
Right.
me if I get a third round knockout.
If you don't stop the fight, you
Now
put him
we get
back in that
fucking
same
stolen
position,
from
right,
me.
Zo?
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Right.
Lost the under 2.5. Fuck.
Right.
Bro, that's nuts.
Banana
I
and
know.
grapes. I see
Pierce
you out
inside
there.
the distance. Fucked because of that call.
Bo Jackson,
Pierce
real
fucking
reaction. I
third
see
round
you out there.
knockout.
If he lives, he lives.
This is
Rocky
my thing went down.
4, Bo Jackson.
Jesse Nunez out there. I see you. Blood in, blood out.
Pierce just said a
Look at that.
rocket shot. Elkins did not like that.
Come on, Middleweight. Stop the fucking fight. Do we need to see this guy
Hey.
die in here?
Pierce needs
I
to
should
do
take
something.
no distance.
Put the foot on the gas, bro. Pierce needs to fucking piece him up. Come on, bro. You can't finish Elkins minus 475, bro.
Bro, why you why you be so hard at this dude, bro? I think you do it because of reverse. What's that called? Reverse.
Reverse
You
like
got bounced. Yeah.
It's me just looking at it to where it's like I'm heavily invested in him, right? But I look
Right.
at it like when you fight another good fighter, this shit ain't gonna fly. Like that's what I'm looking at. So that's why. That's why.
I can't believe we're going to lose this.
Not at all. It's just
Weezy
the next fight.
No. Weezy should get this damn round 3.
He
bro.
should have. That cut is nasty.
Let me ask you this. Why?
But we've seen
he ain't stopped
It's not
fighting.
just that the cut is nasty and should be stopping the fight. It's that this guy's getting his fucking ass kicked.
Not really. Pierce ain't really doing shit.
You know what
man.
this reminds me of?
Come on now.
This reminds me.
Mills, you tripping, bro.
This reminds me exactly of
Doing
RDA. Remember the RDA fight against
Moicano. I lost a lot of money on the inside the distance. I made a lot of money on RDA.
Giga against Cater.
I had Cater and Cater ITD.
Volkanovski.
Trust me, if there's a bad beat on an ITD,
I have Volkanovski for round 4 and 5 against Ortega, bro.
Well, for the people that say he's whooping his ass, how many times did Darren Elkins get knocked down?
I don't think once.
Yeah,
He's a pure domination.
Exactly.
Bro, and then we got to stood him up and didn't put him back on top.
I agree with you. I agree with that.
That's
But
definitely-
We got to
hasn't
stole
been
money
knocked
from
down.
him. And
Hasn't
the
looked
doctor
like-
stole money from me.
No, but
That's what they're going on.
18 seconds left. Nice elbow by Pierce. Elkins for the takedown, but Wizard by Pierce, and he's on
Pierce
top.
ain't doing enough,
10
bro.
seconds. This is going the distance.
Nobody's gonna be taught. All right, so keep in mind, I'm just crucial because
All right, guys, I'm going out to meet some friends. Have a good night.
all right, see you. Mills, how many elbows did he eat from on top?
Mills, you.
I hear you,
think
Rodney.
He's doing it on purpose, but it is what it is.
No, I'm not though. No, honestly though.
I mean,
Like,
look
You
at
can't be
him.
that blind. You can't be like the dude.
Look at him.
whooping his
He's
ass.
got to retire.
Oh, he's gonna retire. He's gonna no. Listen, the reason why I'm so critical, I'm more crucial on Pierce not being a finisher. I'm not dissing anything on the fight. I'm more dissing Pierce. That's why I'm a guy who bets this guy all the fucking time as a big heavy parlay piece. So that's why I'm looking at it like you're minus 475. You've been whooping this dude's ass, right? The whole fucking fight, and you can't finish him, and you're looking a little bit tired in the third round. That's why my whole energy is more towards Pierce. That's why.
Why not compliment him of his performance? And it's not his fault that he had a position that was taken away from him late in the fight that he could have got finished.
Yeah.
Like, look at it how it is. Like, the dude whooped his ass, leaking everywhere, bad cuts, like, and fighting the ref now because the ref fucked him over in round 3. And
But Danny, let me ask you something. If a minus 500 fights, hold on, pause, Nick. If a minus 500 fights, should he win the fight by decision or finish the fight?
When you're all right, so when you're that big
Yes.
of a
When
favorite,
yes.
you should, in my opinion,
Okay.
you should be able to finish that
Thank
guy.
you.
But
Okay.
There
Nick,
was
it's
not
totally
one
different.
second
There was
of
a-
that fight.
Just my
at all
opinion,
that I
guys.
was-
Hey guys, real quick.
Bro, if
Just my
anything, they reline that should be a minus 1200, bro. That fight was not
That's all my
competitive.
point.
dude, he whooped
If
his
you're a
ass. We're
minus
talking about how
500.
this is a mismatch the whole fight.
If you're a minus
We're
500, you should be able to
saying
finish the fight. Thank
Look,
you. Well said,
Look,
Nick. That
Mills,
was
I disagree.
Not
Because
exactly.
You're fighting.
Well, hey, we're gonna agree to disagree. Doesn't mean anybody's wrong. One at a time.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
we can't
one
hear
at a time.
everybody. It's just a mumble. It's mashed potatoes, boys.
Yeah, one at a
Yeah.
time.
I mean, you guys were doing that.
I mean, the reason they can't make it a minus 1200 is 'cause
Like,
you're not gonna get
right,
money.
I
on
mean,
that.
you pick and choose when to say that, but
I'm just saying, if I was a bookmaker,
No, we're-
I would have lined that minus 1200. Go have at it. Go parlay that shit up. Like that fight was
dude,
not
like,
competitive.
I mean, it is what it is.
You would think though, someone that favorite should be able to get that guy out of there. That's what you.
But
would
that
think.
fight was not competitive.
Oh, I agree.
Not at all.
I didn't say
Yeah,
it
agreed.
was.
100%. I
Guys,
didn't
we're
disagree
talking
with
about
that.
two different things. They
But hey,
actually
listen,
placed the-
they're already. Hey, they're bringing up
Right,
Johnson and what's called already. Let's get to this next one. Johnson and Diakese for minus 4. Wow, went up to a 400 now to a plus 300 on Johnson. Danny, you got anything on this one?
Yeah, my second leg of that 3-leg parlay. The first one was Pierce. Second one is the Casey money line, and then Tuivasa fight under 2 rounds. So I need the Casey here.
Ooh, I like that. Under 2 rounds. I'm gonna put that on as well. What are you doing, Billy? I know Bills and Mills.
Diakese by decisions minus 110. Man, I don't see how I don't bet that.
All right, Mills.
Be honest with you guys, man. I'm not too convinced on either side right here. So I wasn't the guy who parlayed Diakese with nobody, and I wasn't the guy to say, hey, Michael Johnson could pull off the shot on the underdog. But I got to give you guys some bets, so I'm going to look at an Insta prop right here. I'm going to go ahead and go with fight won't go the distance, and I'm gonna go ahead and get that at a plus 130. That's my only instant prop to get you on top.
I got a quick question for you though, Mills. If you think the fight through the distance, do you think it's from Diakese side finishing upside wise? Because if that's the case, I would take the submission prop.
I actually think I'll be honest, I didn't dive too deep into it, but I think Michael Johnson could finish Diakese, and on the opposite, I just think Johnson could fade out and get finished in the third round. So I just looked at it that way.
Armchair says Johnson is live in his opinion. He's live.
He's
the only person to ever wobble Khabib.
He got hands.
Let me ask the next person real quick. Since you say he's live, Liam, go ahead, take it over from here. Who you got in here? Who you really think that's live, man?
Yeah, I do think Michael Johnson's a live underdog, and I'll tell you why. I think that Mark Diakese, he's a British wrestler, right? And like the history of that in the UFC hasn't been very good. He's beaten a couple other guys from Europe. He's beaten a couple guys that have been, transplants to the U.S. I think of a Slava Borishev. And Slava was getting taken down in the regional scene. He just showed a better get-up game. I think that Mark is a good hammer. I don't think he's a great nail. He shows these losses by submission. He got hurt in most of those fights. If you go back and watch them, he was getting touched on the feet. He made a decision to panic wrestle, and he got submitted as a result. It happened against Dan Hooker, and it happened as well. I'm blanking on the other opponent. I think it was Rafael Alves hit him with a body shot, and then he shot for a takedown, got submitted there as well. So I think he could get hurt in this fight. I think Michael Johnson's got very fast hands. I think that he's got very deceptive speed, despite being a little bit older. He's got good hand speed, and he's a good sprawl and brawl guy. I think in a big cage, more likely he could stay upright. People forget Thiago Moises is like a fringe top 15 guy, and Michael Johnson 10-8'd him, just easily outboxed the shit out of him for 5 minutes, and they got submitted with like a meme-ish, guard pull ankle lock. So I feel like Michael Johnson's still a very talented fighter. I thought he put out a good performance against Jamie Malarkey, so I'm a little bit surprised to see him as an even bigger underdog here. I think this is a somewhat winnable fight. Diakese, most of the time, has just been wrestling lately. I'm not sure what his striking looks like, and I'm not sure how confident he is in it at this stage in his career.
All right. Zoe, what you rocking with here?
I tailed Danny actually when he put out his parlay. I love that earlier this week. So I have his second leg, and then I had the under 2 rounds in the Tuivasa fight. But watching Diakese's last 3 fights and knowing how easy Johnson is to take down, I think Diakese is just going to wrestle him, and I do think that it will be Diakese by decision.
I want no distance plus 135.
Lay on top of him, and unfortunately, I think this is going to be a boring fight.
I hope not.
Give me
I'm with
boring.
you.
I don't care. Hey, it was boring as hell when I said Diakese versus Slava in Columbus. I know Liam was there too.
That shit was horrible.
Everybody was like, "Boo!"
Diakese just did takedown after takedown, but Zoe, I don't think so, man. Mike was fighting in his hometown, man. I don't think there's no way.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see if Diakese wants to stand with him. Then I think we'll have a good fight. But if Diakese does what he did in Cleveland, I think you're going to get a boring fight.
So in other words, if Diakese's smart, boring fight. If he's dumb, we get
smart.
a banger, right?
Give me smart, bro.
Right. I feel you.
Because Johnson's got hands, bro. You got hands.
Oh,
bro, I had Pierce by decision. I'm waiting for his fucking update right now.
Bro, he got hurt hands. He's one of the quickest fighters too.
He got hurt by Patrick before he, ended his life after that.
Yeah, and he moved up weight classes too. Wasn't able to catch weight classes up there. But yeah, man, definitely Michael Johnson's one of those guys, man. But I'll be honest, he was one of those guys from the Ultimate Fighter. I remember that series. After he won, check this out. They took the longest for that dude to fight in the UFC. They usually bring people out like after 6, 7, 8 months. It was like times while I was researching, hey, where's the guy going to fight who just won? Tony Ferguson won the Ultimate Fighter. They had him on a roll, and the list goes on. But I will say, man, he's a consistent fighter. He won the Ultimate Fighter, and shit, he has the experience, man. I think he even has a fucking better record than BJ Penn in the UFC at this stage.
Bro, BJ Penn is a GOAT. He fought over at Pride at fucking light heavyweight. I mean, that guy.
Yes.
Unreal.
BJ Penn, that's one of my favorites right there, man. When it comes down to it, like the old school shit, BJ Penn, Robbie Lawler, Nate Diaz, Matt Hughes. You know what I mean? Like those are the ones right there, man.
It was so hard to see.
Hey, one fight was Lyoto Machida.
Yeah, you're right.
Touchdown.
You're right.
Fucking light heavyweight.
You know what
BJ Penn was like, "You want to fight? All right, fuck it, we'll do it."
Yeah, that's
it was sad to see him in the later part of his career getting beat the way he did. You know what I mean?
So bad.
I wish he hung him up when he should have hung him up.
It's hard to say goodbye, my brother. It's hard to close the curtain.
Frankie Edgar as well. I mean, 3 disgusting knockouts in a row. I watched this podcast with what's it called? The Champ and the Tramp, whatever it is, with what's his name? Jay Wow's ex. And he even said, he's like, I should have probably walked away a little bit while ago, but I couldn't. It's what it is, though. You know what I mean? Goes out in the shield.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like Razor Sharp said, man, it's like
you don't get to be a great
Go ahead, Liam.
I wasn't in the middle of anything.
Oh, okay.
Unless I cut out. If I did, I apologize.
I thought you heard that you don't get to be a great, and then Mills was.
Okay. I apologize. I said you don't get to be a great by quitting when the going gets tough and giving up at the first sign of adversity. It's like your willingness to stick through the tough times, but it's also the reason why our favorite fighters stick around and go ass over tea kettle a couple times before they get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, we got Keith Peterson in the ring. Jesus Christ. Oh, flying knee right off the bat there by Diakese.
Damn.
455, 54, 53. Old leg kick there by Diakese.
This is one I don't agree with the line. To be a minus 400, hell no. You was a minus 250 when I seen you earlier when you opened up on my book.
Because Johnson's hands are great. He's a good wrestler too. But Diakese, I think, is a better wrestler.
See, with Michael Johnson, it's the thing of like, does he really want to win? Does he really want to fight? That's what
Look at that sprawl. That was an elite sprawl.
Michael Johnson, good takedown defense. He said, hey, man.
Extremely technical. Nice knee to the body, though, by the bone crusher, Mark Diakese.
Yeah.
Think Michael Johnson's going to defend all those takedowns?
I like that Michael's walking him back to the fence, though. Nice job by Diakese, answering with that right hand. Diakese looks pretty nice.
Michael Johnson, man. I'm rooting for Michael Johnson.
The UFC original.
Right, exactly.
Nice left by Mike there.
Was like, give him to me. Give him to me. I want to welcome him. He almost was this fucking close. Close, bro. So, yeah, man.
He's spamming those leg kicks, but he's going to watch off for that left on the pipe there by Johnson.
1-2. He's got to watch
that 1-2. My nigga Casey got knee pads on. Oh, shit.
345, 344.
I hate seeing that, bro. I hate seeing that shit. It's always.
It means you're going to go for a lot of takedowns, is what it is. It really does.
Yeah, you don't want to scuff up your knees on the canvas.
Yeah, let's go, Michael Johnson.
That was a head he might have hurt his leg right there, actually.
Oh, you're right.
Let's go, MJ.
Did he
Michael Johnson, baby.
Wait, did he pull? I think
he put it up. I think.
Yeah, his knee.
Oh, okay. It just
was the same thing with Sue.
He threw a kick and then he grabbed his own leg.
Geez.
We're riding the MJ train. We taking it live.
I'm on MJ.
Let's go. I got 250 on it. Like plus
nice
250
to the belly there by Diakese.
I hit the plus 325 and it went back down to plus 300 on Bet Online. So
that was a nice jab there by Johnson. Diakese acknowledges it.
There's a good low kick. Diakese's best strike so far has been that outside low kick. He's switching stances a little bit. He's trying to mix up that outside low kick and that rear high kick with the back right leg. There it is.
Hell, bro, let's go, bro. Let's go.
Spinning kick does not land, doesn't materialize there. Johnson has been doing a good job managing the distance so far in this fight, by and large. A couple times he was a little too close for those leg kicks. 227.
There we go.
Diakese doing a good job investing in those low kicks, but on the back foot for the vast majority of this first round. Can be tiring to move backwards.
Where's his takedown?
He went for one
does
and
not look bad, man. MJ
it.
up on the fence there. Nice little 1-2
MJ
combo.
just landed some good combinations.
It was on the arms, but it just,
Also, too, if you're Michael Johnson,
that was a good shot.
Starter. You got to be liking at his pace that he's not going to be too winded by round 2.
Ooh.
That was the best land for Diakese with the hands.
That's throwing. The throwing.
150 left.
And now Diakese's on the front foot. Interesting. We'll see if that changes the dynamic at all.
Diakese doing a nice little feint jab, too.
They have been fighting. Well, we know that Johnson's a southpaw.
Nice job. Johnson got offline of that kick and tried to punish him. Landed one of those shots emphatically. The other one, not so much.
All right, man. Hey,
Diakese's doing a lot of big actions, bro. He's doing a lot of spinning bullshit, jump knees. I don't like any of it.
Johnson's been around a while. He knows that shit. Good sprawl by Johnson.
Yo, this is like where like people coming from certain camps, it does come into play because it's like MJ, you kind of look kind of ass of recent, but you're training with good guys. You got the young guys in there. Hopefully they're rejuvenating you a little bit because if you don't get this win here, man, you might be cut slip Bellator next year.
Good job by Diakese there.
EFL, bro. I bet Michael
Nah, he's
Johnson can win $1 million.
Hey, for real.
Not at lightweight.
Nobody wants to sign.
Nah, lightweight's too tough. You're right.
Nobody wants to sign.
Oh, look at Michael Johnson.
MJ!
Right into that.
Uh-oh. Into an armbar, though.
He didn't.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
pretty
he
retarded.
slipped.
If
He
he
slipped,
gets
bro.
submitted here, I will
Yeah, man.
actually cry. All right. good
MJ
job,
getting
Michael.
towards the back. Who would have called this?
Yo.
Who would have called this, boy?
Get him out of here. I don't care who wins.
I did
No
say that I
distance.
thought MJ was a good wrestler. I did not think he's a bum wrestler.
That's what I say. Yeah, he's been wrestling his whole life.
Did you
His
say it on
raw
Roto
game is
Rooter?
good. His grappling is not elite. You won't see him submit many people, but his wrestling is fine.
That's
Oh,
stupid.
you're talking about
flying
like
knee
American
stuff,
folk
man.
style.
Yeah, because like finishing people, defending submissions, that's jujitsu. You got to go to jujitsu class. You got to learn from real guys. But controlling
8
somebody on the
seconds.
ground, not getting taken down, that's about wrestling. So far,
Ooh.
so good is the wrestling of Michael Johnson.
Yeah,
I thought MJ won round one.
I do
His
too.
wrestling defense is
Live lines. What is the live lines? Did Casey close out at -400? Give me the live lines.
Right now I got that.
Minus 225, 162. Inside the by decisions plus 120 for Diakese and plus 375 for Michael Johnson. Fight that goes as distance is minus 188 and plus 137 on the no side.
I like to raise my hand and tell everybody out there, I would love a live bet on Michael Johnson right now.
I took
Mark
it, man.
Casey
I'm
right
about to
now.
I'm about to re-go in for this decision.
Minus 200 plus 150. That's what
Plus
it's at.
150, yeah.
So they think he lost round one, folks. That's what they're
Yeah.
fucking saying. He was a -400. He's a -200. Y'all do the analytics and math. I ain't here for
Once-
that.
I'm taking
But
it
once
live,
they
man.
think He lost.
Plus
Minus
375 Johnson by decision here.
To me,
Minus 175 to a
has
plus 135.
DKC has to land a punch and then he has to come in and shoot. He can't just shoot from out that far away. He's got to get him down for DKC to have. I don't like this standing up the whole round.
And you seen the way Johnson was pushing this dude off him, like, bro, get the
Sprawling.
fuck off me. Like you're little. Get the fuck off me. So, like, I don't know, man. I'm liking the takedown defense so far.
I always bring this up. I hate watching when I see my fighter that has 2 knee sleeves. That's always
I
saying
agree.
that you got an injury. Just
Bro.
like Sue did it.
Too much.
Francis Ngannou did it.
Nice spinning back kick.
But Francis is the only one who survived.
Who did it
That
in
one,
Like
yeah.
a legend. I had to
Yeah.
bet on the money line. I was shitting my pants, and I was like, Francis, you fucking legend.
And I remember, I think it was Danny who brought it up right before the Discord or something about knee pads, and then we seen him, and I was like,
Yo,
what
facts,
the fuck? I'm like, oh, hell
430.
yeah. And then right after, I need knee surgery. I'm going for a year.
I'd be back.
Casey's doing a lot more talking than he is fighting.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you didn't hit me there. Why don't you throw a fucking shot there, fucking Diakese?
Hey, Michael Johnson's going to win this
You
fight.
guys gave him credit.
Yo,
for the
Bills,
first round.
for real, bro. If you know, man, this just feels like it, man. It just feels like this is the parlay shitter here.
Like for one, you from Canada, bro. We don't rock with that shit. We American out here. So like, bro, like all this little shit you doing ain't gonna pull in Florida. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
I think Michael Johnson kind of talking to him is kind of like, both of them back and forth favors Johnson, man.
Oh, nice
Shout
work
out to
there,
Pit
brother.
Auto Parts out there. I see you, man. I see you.
Yeah.
Johnson just appears to have superior head movement, in my opinion.
And if anybody else is in the chat, man, I can't see none of y'all until Big Show brings up your comments. But I see y'all though. But I really don't.
There's a poke to the eye. Michael Johnson calls for the poke to the eye. The ref gives him the stoppage, and then he says, all right, let's fight.
That's the most Keith Peterson shit of all time.
That's weird.
Oh, my God. Dude, why is Mark Diakese smiling and laughing? I'm just baffled.
I am
Yeah, he's
baffled
losing
too.
fight
Like, bro, why are you smiling and laughing? Motherfucker, you're not winning.
So he did the same shit during the weigh-ins. They went up to the weigh-ins close, and he said something to him. Michael Johnson didn't even budge. He was like, bro, I don't even know what the fuck you saying right
Nice
now.
shot to the body.
Literally. So it got to be the same shit.
Nice shot to the body again. MJ is attacking. Oh, another shot again. Let's go, MJ.
Man, MJ's going to win this fight, folks.
MJ in the
Man,
90s.
matter
I'm
of fact,
feeling pretty
I'm
boastful.
confident. I wish I could hop in.
Mark Diakese
Oh,
just
Mark
went for the
Diakese's
worst cartwheel kick in the
wild.
history of the
Yo, he's
UFC
wild.
and then took himself down. What is going
What
on?
the hell was that?
What is going on?
What was this? Was it? Isn't that for Mortal Kombat? Like that spinning fucking.
He tried to
low
sweep
kick?
the leg, and it didn't work at all, and he gave up a takedown for no reason. I'm actually baffled. by
This
what
is
I'm
like a
seeing.
prime example of like when a fighter wins a couple fights and they say, "Oh man, your fights are boring." Then you try to come out the next fight entertaining. You're just not the entertaining guy, bro.
And he's in front of a crowd. I did mention this as well. They're in Orlando. They're gonna boo the shit out of you if you just wrestle.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
gonna boo you relentlessly,
Mm-hmm.
Well, they did that in Columbus.
I already tell him I know
You can
this.
still win
especially
the
if you
fight.
wrestle a guy from Florida.
Man, bro, like, yeah. And I guarantee, look, man, at this stage in his career, he got a lot of people there guaranteed in the building.
Michael Johnson, yeah.
Yes, yes.
This
like,
is it. This is it.
like,
This
it's like,
is
my ninja's fighting. I'm there.
he's trying to put
I'm
on
there.
for the hood right now.
Oh,
man.
big left hand from Michael Johnson. He's walking him down with purpose.
Nice.
And he's been on the front foot for this entire fight so far. I think it's been
Michael
Michael Johnson,
basically,
arguably.
except for like a
Nice
minute.
job sticking him with that jab to the body. So many guys don't throw that. Beautiful.
Damn, I wish I would have switched my Pub Search radio pick. Because I'm
Am I
this
fucking
is,
tripping right now, though? Like,
this is a good one.
when y'all wait, listen to these fucking stats, bro. What am I watching? 26 strikes in favor of Ducote to 17 strikes for Michael Johnson.
I was telling you guys earlier, like he was throwing a lot.
Well, big shot by Johnson there,
Like,
uppercut.
what the fuck am I watching?
Optically,
bro?
though, I
What
think
was-
it's got to go to
You
Michael
guys are just
Johnson, though,
concentrating
man.
on MJ so much that it's just like, oh,
No, he's not
he's
throwing a lot.
cracking.
Yeah,
He's
26
cracking.
strikes
No,
in the second round.
in the first
That's
round,
not
I was
throwing
trying
a
to say
lot.
that early. I'm saying what you're saying, the numbers that you're talking about.
I think the damage got to go in MJ's favor, man. He's cracking.
1 minute,
Yeah.
second
This is-
round. Johnson coming forward here still.
And he's
It's
finding
so-
that body.
If he had these low numbers with 3 takedowns,
Nice.
okay. It's
Michael
a Ducote
Johnson.
fight.
Michael
Johnson's
Johnson,
living this
stand
shit,
up,
bro.
young man.
Oh, nice
Stand
right
up,
by
young
Johnson.
man.
Body-
Stand up, young man.
Michael
Johnson.
walking him down. Walking him down.
Michael
Hey,
Johnson.
This is a great
said- he
performance,
said-
Michael Johnson.
what's the
He
live
said, I
line?
came here to show something tonight.
Michael
great.
Johnson's rocking him. He got some going like this, folks. Looking for a bomb shelter.
Michael Johnson. Come on, baby. Stick it out. Full 15,
Well,
Michael.
that's
Let's go.
Superman's
Beautiful
fun.
takedown defense.
Michael
The
Johnson's gonna
Pettis,
win
he
this
tried to
fight.
do the Pettis.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah.
I think Johnson's up 2-0.
Easy. Not easy, but yes. Yes. Agreeable. Yes. Oh man. I knew not to parlay this motherfucker. I
No
knew it.
facts, though, Bills.
People,
Facts, though.
oh, the takedown.
I just have to know
this
distance,
and
but
that.
that's not.
Nah, Mills. That's recency bias. People coming in for MMA world from since COVID. They like, yeah, you know, Mark DKZ, that guy. Like, nah, man.
And what they'll do is
run it
they'll
back.
say this. He has 15 takedowns in his last 2 fights. Michael Johnson struggled with man, shut the fuck up, man. If y'all see anything, Mark Ducote done dropped the ball time after time. Fight IQ's never been there. You expect him to go out there and win the fucking off the game plan? Yeah, the fuck right. You ain't been
I think
watching
Dickey's the
MMA.
better wrestler, but
Yes.
MJ's got good enough wrestling defense and a good enough wrestler to negate it and keep it on the feet.
I think that's the
The only
perfect
guy
way
who's
to
gotten
describe
taken
that.
down so far tonight is Mark Diakase. That's a fact.
I agree. Yeah.
It's a pick
And
'em right
this is
now.
what he made off his game plan. How many takedowns he went? He only
Are
went
we
for
going
3
in again?
fucking takedowns.
Are we going in
3
again?
takedowns.
If I can
I
bet it,
got,
I'll
minus,
bet
I got
Johnson.
minus 138, bro.
I
Johnson.
got 120.
Hey, check this out.
Second
Stats
right,
are
just
facts.
go through.
Way closer than you
Check the
guys think, that's
stats.
all
Do
I'm
I have to
saying.
hedge it?
Michael Johnson, 30 strikes in favor,
Johnson-
leading strikes.
Got 120 on Johnson.
Michael
That was
Johnson
just
is
enough.
outstriking
Got it in.
Diakase.
Come on, Michael. Finish
Michael
strong,
Johnson
baby.
is outstriking Diakase. What is he
All right,
losing
there we
by?
go. There we go.
There's no takedowns.
Finish strong, Michael.
That was in the second round.
This is MJ from the 90s, baby.
Oh Lord.
MJ from the net. Stop it, bro. Yo, y'all give him MJ more credit. than
Nah,
he
bro,
is.
I'm just saying, like,
Yes,
no, I'm just saying, this
Diakase's
is
a minus 400 favorite. Of course.
Mark
Yes.
Diakase is a lot more competitive than the modern version of Darren Elkins. I do believe that is true.
yes.
Oh,
not
they're
even
swinging.
close.
440,
Michael Johnson's
438.
showing up, looking good.
I think people forget that Mark Diakase went like pretty competitive minute striking with Fiziev in the early going. It was just as the fight wore on, he started to slow down and couldn't take the damage anymore.
Good
So
kick
he's
by
not a bad
Diakase.
striker, but he's in there with a guy who's got very fast hands, who's able to stop his takedowns. And, you know, he did a lot of big actions in the early going that didn't land and cost him some of his energy. Oh, that was a good knee to the body. And he used that John Jones overhook that he did against Glover Teixeira to set that up. So that was nice work.
They both.
I wish I would have got fucking Diakase. I mean, Johnson, those plus odds that you got him at.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
gave
win,
you
lose,
a
or
couple
draw. I
times,
feel like
man.
plus 325 on Michael
I took it
Johnson
live.
was just absolutely asinine. So I feel
I
good.
took it live twice, plus 250 and then 375 by decision.
Nice
Oh,
jabs from Michael Johnson.
Good knee.
Michael Johnson out leading him in significant strikes, 37-34. How many takedowns Mark got? Fucking 0, bro. This is a Michael Johnson fight all fucking day. Y'all about to get paid. I didn't bet him straight.
Don't speak too soon. DK's starting to land a little bit here.
Nah, bro. This is a wrap. Michael Johnson ain't slowing down. He usually gets gassed by the second round. He's looking like he would in the first round. This is.
You think that Malarkey fight, his last fight, gave him some confidence? Because I thought he won that Malarkey fight for real.
I did too, and I thought that's why he was being underrated here, Billy. I did.
Mills, he has gotten knocked out when he's winning fights like this before.
I know about Josh Emmett. I remember by Josh Emmett. I didn't say he hasn't.
Also,
let me ask you this: you think that Casey's about to knock him out?
No, but I'm just saying though that he's a hard fighter to bet on.
Possible.
Right when you think he's winning until he's losing a lot.
True, and I agree 100%. That's the best way to write off Michael Johnson. He's winning until he's losing.
I'm gonna lose this no distance at plus money, and then hopefully I get this Johnson or Johnson knocks out to Casey, but I don't see that happening.
But I don't see Casey knocking him out. I think Johnson's probably going to win this.
Let me ask everybody in the chat right now, who's winning this fight? Put 1 for Michael Johnson, 2 for DeCasey. I think.
That was a beautiful right hand, a tight right hook for Michael Johnson in there. Mark DeCasey's chin has held up very good under pressure tonight. I feel like that's the selling point for him. Positive note to take forward to the next fight. The guy's taking a lot of clean shots for Michael Johnson, left hands to the jaw, a couple tight right hooks that he didn't see coming, and he took them without issue. So I think that's
good takedown defense there by
Justin Villegas says I'm jacking up your last name. He said he got Casey by split decision. What a fucking sharp line, man. That's a sharp line. Regardless of like if it cashes or not, that's a good bet.
Oh, it had to be a 700 or 800.
Oh yeah, definite. Hell yeah, at least like you said, got to be 700 up because the split decision by Angie Hill and Emily Ducote is what's the prop I like. That's plus 300.
Yeah,
I like Hill in that fight.
Nah, fuck you, man.
I like Emily Ducote.
But I agree though. I agree, Nick. I'm just being biased, but yeah.
I think Emily Ducote shows out here.
I need her to.
I think that's one of the harder fights on the card for me to call.
But
I was asked on my stream who I thought the fight of the night was going to be, and I came up with a couple answers. I thought Valdez and Marshall was a good candidate. I thought Angela Hill and Emily Ducote is a good candidate. Both those women.
1-2 by Johnson. Sorry.
Wow.
Johnson's
I fucking love you, Michael Johnson. I fucking love you, dude.
Michael Johnson, shipping for the boys here, baby.
I think the best underdogs on the card is Angela Hill and Matt Schnell. In that order.
No, I think the best underdogs on the card are the next two coming up here.
But I'm on Ducote all fucking day. So
roll, baby, roll.
I just got to be real.
I think Clay Carpenter beats Scotty Holtzman.
Hell no, nigga. It's hot sauce all fucking day. Get the fuck out of here. Go build a carpet. Go build a fucking carpet or something. You fucking
Michael Johnson has outstruck Casey by a 10-strike margin in both of the last 2 rounds. I'm very happy about that fact.
That round one, though, could you believe it was 19-9 for Casey in the round one?
Yes, because when I read the stats in round 2, it was so crazy. Hammer fist for Michael Johnson right there.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Casey has done the most stupid shit you could possibly imagine in this fight, and it's baffling. Michael Johnson takedown to end the fight because he's the better wrestler and the better fighter. Michael Johnson plus 325.
Shout out to him.
If they take it away from me, fuck them for it.
This is what he did because a lot of people won't patent it at us. He did the Anthony Showtime Pettis kick. That's what Mark DeCasey just did. He did the Anthony Showtime Pettis kick.
I think it's Johnson easy
all day. And
I would be shocked if he lost this.
I think it would be a robbery.
I think Nick, Johnson at worst 2-1.
What about this? I even think it's going to be a UNAM.
I think it could be a UNAM. I'm with you, Bills.
It should be a UNAM. Not think it should.
Okay. All right, so shit. Yeah, bro.
I was gonna say we're all saying MJ's gonna win. I mean,
Danny, did you?
I took no distance, and then I took the live bet on -120 on Johnson.
What you say?
Did you see the highlights of that fake punt Ohio State tried against Michigan, and the guy snapped it to the punter instead of the up back?
The highlights?
Yeah, well, did you see where that was supposed to be a fake in that game?
Yeah. I know what
Purdue just did the same exact play and got it by an inch. Got the first down by an inch on a fake punt.
Oh, snap. I am in second now. Stimmy's in first at 275. I'm at 250. West Side 225. Thorson 225. Dabfather 225. W News 225. Mills 225. It's because I had a decision for what's his name last fight. Stimmy, I'm coming for you.
Fuck is you smiling, DeCasey? You ain't win that shit.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
He feels like he did.
It's not. There's no chance.
Is it a split?
It is.
It's a unam.
Johnson like this. Johnson.
It's a unam.
Michael fucking Johnson.
Whoa! Why is DK going like this?
He thought he put the 29, 28, 29, 28.
It was a split.
27.
He
You
lost
thought it was him.
every round.
Was it a
Period.
split? Nah,
I
don't know about the
couldn't
first
hear
one.
it.
Yes, it was a split.
No, it was not. It was a unam decision. I literally had.
Oh, that's what. Wait, time out. Time out. Real quick.
29, 28, 29, 28.
No, I know.
And DKC raised his hand because he thought he won the unam.
Oh,
because he thought it was unam.
That's why I said it.
Wow.
That's why I said
What
that.
the
I was like, "What the fuck are you raising your hand for?"
Oh my god!
It is not a smart fighter.
Jeez.
How could he actually think that he won a
Dude,
unam?
he went from we were talking about even though it's boring, but he's smart for going to wrestling or whatever. This fight, Jesus, you were here trying to do the Matrix and shit and doing some weird Mortal Kombat sweeps.
I think
if you would have told me it was a stand up the whole way, I would have been MJ's gonna win that.
For sure.
I think, yeah, exactly. I think Diakiese's plan was he was going to be able to take down Johnson. It didn't work, and that's.
He didn't try enough though, Nick. He didn't really. I mean, he made a couple.
He didn't try.
tries.
He went for 3 takedowns. So exactly.
Didn't come close.
And like I said, when you think that Casey's gonna do the game plan that you think and you bet him, he doesn't. Trust me, I learned that twice. That was a long time ago. I learned. I was like, hey, he's kind of cool. He's from Canada. He retweeted my daughter playing him in the video game. I'm betting for no, bro. After he lost money for me twice, that love goes, bro. So yes, bro. He was one of the first fighters to retweet my daughter playing him in the UFC 4 video game. Fuck all that. That shit goes when he lost me 2 bets.
I mean,
so I learned that a long time ago.
Yo, guys, I'll tell you this. I don't get them all right. I'll get plenty wrong. You could produce examples of me putting out analysis that just doesn't hit the mark, right? But Michael Johnson is an interesting dichotomy. On the one hand, he could starch an all-time great lightweight like Dustin Poirier. On the other hand, he can win every second against Thiago Moises, right up until he taps to a low-percentage straight ankle lock. In terms of pre-fight perceived advantages, I would imagine Johnson is a more dangerous and comfortable striker, while Diakese is the more willing and able offensive wrestler of the two. That being said, Johnson has a decent sprawl and brawl game and solid power. I think he may have enough left in the tank to surprise Diakese with his power and hand speed early in the fight. So I picked him by knockout, but Michael Johnson, first underdog in my Roto Grinders preview. We're 5 for 5 to start the night. Let's go.
There you go. All right, on to Clay Guida, Scott Holtzman. Mills.
Scotty Hot Sauce got that shit coming out.
What you doing on this one?
All right, man. I'm on Scott Holtzman, minus 160. He was one of those guys that when I start following fights and shit and betting them, him, Arnold Allen, and one other person really stuck out to me. So I've been following him ever since. He ran up on a bad trail of fights. You know what I mean? Fighting competition, I was way higher than him. I've been waiting for him to see him back in the octagon. Now you're giving me an opponent like Clay Guida, the guy who likes to jump around. Fuck that, man. I'm on Scott Holtzman, hot sauce right here. One thing about it, the weigh-ins, he brought his son out there, put him on his shoulders on the weigh-ins. That usually means like, hey, man, I want to give you this moment before I might not have any other more fights. Either way it goes, I think this is a retirement fight, either for him or Clay Guida. Clay Guida came out, did the same thing. You know, fighters come out there, take out their shirt. Man, this motherfucker took off his shirt, his hat, his socks, the kid's son. So either way it go, one of these motherfuckers is retiring. I'm on Scott Hot Sauce, minus 160, close out of minus 220. F with me.
All right, a new report on the contest. We got WBI News and Liam Fight Picks in first place at 300, Stimmy 275, me and Slaughter and Bill Withers at 250, West Side 225, Thorson 225, Dabfather 225, Mills 225. Some people had Liam. You had obviously Johnson in that one, right?
You betcha, man. Johnson was my favorite underdog, and the thing I wanted to see before I bet him was that no other underdogs had come through. So, for example, if Darren Elkins had beat JSP, I would have been a lot more hesitant to bet that. But number one, I try to identify parlay busters, potential parlay busters. I thought Diakese was a potential parlay busting leg, but if they had already busted the parlays on the first fight, maybe it doesn't make sense. But that was for me, I try to think of how the bookmakers line these fights in relation to how they'll be bet, and they're bet in sequential order. So when you got 4 favorites that come through at the beginning, it's more likely you're going to see a dog in one of the next 2 or 3 fights.
All right. Zoe, what you doing here in this fantastic fight?
Yeah, I have Holtzman parlayed with Hermanson. I like Holtzman in this fight. I think Guida is, even though he's actually one of my favorite fighters as far as the way he's fought so long and his wrestling, and then he's done a great job to make it this far with the abilities he has. But I just think Holtzman's got too much on the feet here.
Yeah, I like Holtzman myself. Billy Briz is he's jamming to his own beat right now.
Now I'm
what do you
jamming
got,
to
Billy
that Clay
Briz?
Guida shit, man. Clay Guida's coming out to that shit. I'm rocking with the Carpenter here. This fight comes down to motivation. Who is more motivated to win the fight? And I just think it's Clay Guida here, man. I think he's got a little bit something more to fight for here. I get it, Scott C. Holtzman, legend. I wouldn't say legend of the sport, but definitely a veteran of the sport. Definitely, he had a really good career coming out of college. Former Aggie player guy, but the career ends tonight. It was nice knowing you, but we got to see you. Clay Guida's going for this most wins in UFC history. So let's go, Clay Guida. Carpenter, baby. One of my more confident picks on the card. I got Clay Guida by decision.
I like it. I will correct you on that. I will say he is a legend. He's a Hall of Famer at UFC. So yes, definitely a legend of the game, Clay Guida. So yeah, definitely, man. I ain't mad at it. He's in a Hall of Fame.
Plus 350, baby. Let's go. If you guys want to ride with me here, man, I'm telling you, man, watching the pre-fight interviews, the biggest thing I was looking for was who's more motivated. Why is Scott Holtzman fighting? And he got a call from Dana. His wife was looking at him. He compared the situation to Giselle and Tom Brady, and that never bodes well. Scotty Holtzman's doing this for the Christmas paycheck and the big holidays. Clay Guida's doing this for the Guida Nation down here in Florida. Whole gang's here. Let's ride out. Florida fighters, baby.
Roger that. Big show in the back. You got anything on this one?
I just got Holtzman in the contest.
Holtzman in the old Contiesto.
I need my computer charger.
Billy's been drinking wine tonight. Forgot his charger. How is this jacket better than the one he had in the last pay-per-view? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, the only way Guida can win this fight if he out-wrestles Holtzman. I don't
Yeah, I think you're right, Nick. That's the only way he wins it. If it's on the feet, Guida is just not going to be as good.
Yeah. We'll see here. He's getting old. How old is Guida? Does anybody know?
You'll see a ton of head movement by Guida, and his hair probably will come out of the bun and be flying everywhere.
Yeah.
I believe Clay Guida's 39, Scotty Holtzman's 40.
Holtzman's
or
older?
the reverse. I think it's the reverse, maybe.
No, it's reverse. Guida's 40.
Yeah, 40, 39.
Yeah. Guida is like 3,900 years old. I think he's the caveman. He looks like a caveman to me.
Oh, yeah. Definitely looks like a caveman. All right. I don't know who the ref is there in the ring, but I like those katas.
You were distracted by the card girl.
Oh yeah.
I played some Holtzman KO for whatever it's worth, plus 300. Don't really believe in Clay Guida at this stage. I think that Holtzman, people are viewing his fights against like credible top 5 talents and saying that he's washed, but I really feel like he's not that washed as a fighter. He had a shorter career in MMA than a lot of guys, especially Clay Guida. I feel like he's just trying to go out with a win, and I think that he's the more dangerous fighter of the two. His chin was what failed him in those fights. He was swinging heavies and got knocked out by guys that are elite top 5 guys. So I don't think that speaks.
Ooh, good
the retirement fight is the reason I didn't go heavy. I just went small on this, not a tracked bet, but I like Holtzman here. He's a heavy guy, dude. Look at his musculature. I feel like he looks way closer to his athletic prime than Guida.
Look at that bald spot there. It's coming up there on Guida's fucking head, on the back of the head. Holy moly. 415, 414, 413. Teeth kick there. Doesn't land there by Holtzman. He is on the front foot.
Just looks a lot more modern in his approach to the game as well. Guida looks like a throwback fighter.
Yeah, he looks like he's ready to brawl.
Arm tucked.
He's not trying to brawl.
Oh, that was a big 1 and a 2.
Oh,
And
yeah.
a couple of hooks as well for Holtzman. Holtzman looks like he is completely unfazed by Clay Guida.
I mean, a little bit
Am I
of blood
crazy?
coming out of Holtzman's nose.
Oh,
I would
really?
disagree.
He did land one shot there, so it might have been right there on the nose. I don't see the blood, though. What are you talking about?
Right nostril, bottom. Little bit of a
I mean,
drip,
obviously,
drip,
on the
drip.
bottom. You know.
That was
I'm
a good
saying
head.
right here at the bottom. Looked.
Holtzman is checking him down here. Nice leg kick there on the knee by Holtzman.
That was a good return from Guida.
Oh, no, leg kick by Guida. 318, 317 and counting. First round of the Legends fight tonight. 310. Guida tries to go with the high kick. That was fucking like, okay. Oh, straight right down the pipe. Just misses there by Holtzman. 1-2 misses there by Guida.
Oh,
Right down the
what
pipe.
the heck just happened?
I don't know.
Clay
Oh!
slipped it. Clay slipped it. He just ducked. And
It
when
was
he
a head
ducked,
kick that he ducked
down.
over under, right?
He went down.
Yeah, he like
went
fell
down.
to his
He
butt,
went
so it
all the
looked like
way
he got
down.
hit, but he did the limbo. Holtzman's trying to feint him into a head kick.
You know, when you're getting older, Liam, the brain's there, the body physical movements just aren't. But you know, he thought, I just got to go down here.
You gotta remember, Guida has taken a lot of damage as well. A lot. Especially in that one
Yeah,
fight
but
with
he's
Leon
still been
Santos.
more active though.
That Leon Santos fight where they didn't stop it for Santos in that first round, I was fucking so mad because I had no distance in that fight.
Dude, that fight was wild, man. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Nice inside by Guida.
I was pissed, dude. I think I had Santos round 1 or 2 or something like that, and it didn't hit. All I remember was I had a big bet, lost it, and I was pissed.
Yeah. They should have been stopped many times in that first. Guida's striking does not look there. It does not. It's very rudimentary and old school, almost like Liam was saying.
The thing is, Holtzman's like over swinging just a little bit. He would be advised to just take a little bit off it and try and land 2 and 3 at a time.
Yeah,
I
some
think that he will
volume.
land the third one with a lot more
I
impact.
do agree with you on that, Liam. He is a lot faster than Clay Guida.
Way faster. Now he's just, dude, he's so much more athletic than Clay because he hasn't had 50 professional fights, you know. Oh, there's the high kick there's that left side high kick. Clay Guida
Oh, right in the forehead, too.
What the hell was that? Clay
This
Guida's
is-
doing the
this-
limbo. He's doing the head shake. He's doing the
Yep.
Macarena. He's doing the Dougie.
You're trying to
Done a lot
catch
of
that
dance
kick.
moves in the first round.
Body kick there by
Yeah,
Holtzman.
he ate that kick.
He definitely ate it. Right in his forehead.
He ain't about to catch that kick at that speed.
I like that Holtzman is baiting him with it too. He keeps showing it when he's not throwing it.
Nice right down the pipe there by Holtzman a second ago.
I am a little surprised as much as Holtzman's moving forward that Guida hasn't dropped yet.
Big show, low echo because of the speakers. 40 seconds left, first round.
Oh, a good left hook from Scott Holtzman. That appeared to get Guida's attention.
Oh, yeah, it
Guida's
did.
trying to answer with the right, though. That was a weird-looking exchange. Now Guida wants to take down, can't even sniff it. I think Holtzman will be very difficult for Guida to take down. He's a very heavy individual with a low center of gravity. And now Holtzman's trying to pour on some damage here against the fence.
That left hook landed too. Right
yeah,
before.
he looks like he's just stalking prey right now.
17, 16, 15. Overhand right. Just misses there by Holtzman.
If Scott had a little bit better shot selection, he probably would have knocked out Clay 3 or 4 times already. Oh, wow. That was a beautiful shot by Clay. Best shot of the fight. Nice right hand.
Oh! Yep.
He
That
caught him by
was Guida's
surprise.
best punch.
It's like Guida's starting to, recognize his range. Not find the range, recognize his range. So pick and choose his shots because he knows he's a little bit slower of a fighter.
Yep. And the other thing is Clay just showed he could still take a pretty heavy thump to the head. So,
Yeah.
tough guy.
At that age. Frank Yeager.
I mean, that was Holtzman in round 1, right, guys? I mean,
Yes. Yes. I don't know how you can give that to Guida. I mean, yeah, Holtzman on the front foot the whole time. He definitely landed more shots than Guida. I mean,
I mean, I
What
can,
do you
give
guys
you
think
the
of the
stats.
chat?
I can give you the stats after round 1. It's way closer than what you think it is.
what is it?
What is it?
21 out of 90 significant strikes for Clay Guida, 19 out of 63 significant strikes for Holtzman.
Man, that surprised me because I saw him on the front foot and he was landing the cleaner shots.
Clay Guida landed double the leg kicks too, 8-4.
Wait, Guida landed double the leg strikes?
Leg shots, yeah, 8-4. 8 for 8, and Holtzman went 4 for 5.
Yeah, Guido was doing a good job with the low kicks. I thought that was his best work. He was just attacking that lead leg. Holtzman just did a nice job throwing that kick, but he got it caught.
Nice takedown, Clay. Let him up. It's all right. Don't let him up, but you know.
That
let him up. It's all right. Don't let him up.
Don't let him up. I like the takedown, but by the time I got done saying it, he was already up.
We got Holtzman trying to break the grip and turn into him. He breaks the grip, gets an underhook here. Looks like.
Look at the musculature of Scott Holtzman. Like that kind of guy just trying to hold.
Look at him slip out of there. I love him.
Nice elbow.
Oh, big elbow. But he gets his back again. God damn it. Turn back into him. He's got the underhook.
You know what the beauty of Clay Guida is that he's just an old school grimy wrestler. That was all that was. It's just instinct to wrestle back in on that position.
Yep.
But Scott is doing a great job using his physicality to his advantage. Huge right elbow on the inside. Massive.
Yep.
And a left hook behind it. He's trying to kill him with the clinch. He's trying to kill him with the clinch now. He realized he was having a hard time finding him. Nice shot by Clay. And Scott is once again right back up to his feet.
If he would have hit that knee, he would have knocked him out.
Yes, that would have been night. Clay Guida looking for that single.
Kimura.
Telling you, man, this fight's going to come down to who wants it more, man, it feels like.
If Clay wins this, he's just retire right here and there. Elbow by Holtzman. Shot by
I think
Holtzman,
regardless, win or lose, he fights again. No signs of retirement for Clay Guida from what
good suck out there. Oh, but Clay's still looking for that takedown.
I don't blame him, man. Chew up some clock time here. It's better than you being walked back to the back of the fence.
Holtzman switches hips, which is what he needs to do here.
And he goes for a ride, baby. Let's go.
Yep. There it goes.
That was vintage Clay Guida.
Yep, Holtzman on his back.
Clay Guida
on top.
Now I feel like we're going to start seeing if Scott Holtzman was training during that time off because he looks a little bit gassed.
That would be the only concern I have with Holtzman is that Guida has a great gas tank.
Yeah, he's got great cardio.
I'm telling you, man, I just felt like Clay wants this more.
Scott steps out.
The Holtzman using the
now
fence.
They're back in the danger zone. Big elbow from Scott Holtzman. Intercepting elbow. It looked like Clay was
Clay
he wobbled on that.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it was a huge intercepting elbow. Nice right hand from Holtzman as well. A couple right hooks.
He did the Freddie Flintstone there.
There was a good shot there by Guida as well. A left hook. Nice jab there by Holtzman.
But he's got the respect of Clay Guida, man. If you look at it, every feint, Clay Guida's moving.
That's why he's throwing that shovel uppercut.
Beautiful sprawl from Scott Holtzman, man. That was a heavy sprawl on Clay.
Yep. He's ground for the neck right now. I'm going to get back up and separate, and they do. 204, 203.
Backer, though, I don't mind that game plan approach. Do what you got to do to win this fight. It's going to be a dirty one.
Scott's trying to line up that head kick again that he did in the first round.
Clay
Guida's always circling to one direction. So you see Scott's constantly adjusting his stance, trying to find that open side left high kick. Now,
I don't know, Liam. I think that leg kick got him limping a little bit.
That was a good right uppercut.
Feel like he's trying to hop around.
It was his legs. A shovel.
There was a good right hand from Clay Guida. One of his better punches. Scott still looks like he's willing to walk him down in this stance and keep throwing. Nice overhand right. Beautiful job.
Because of the leg kick.
Nice right there by Holtzman.
I think Clay Guida's winning round 2.
Or do you think it's because he wants that left leg kick?
Guida's going to the back right now, but it looks like Holtzman's going to get that underhook. He's trying to hit a switch right now, but
Clay just sneak in back there. He's grabbing the fucking fence, bro.
Oh, no. He went for the back knee for the switch.
Bro, he was grabbing the fucking fence, bro.
We got Guida on the back right now, trying to take Holtzman for a ride. Holtzman turning into him, trying to get that underhook. He's got the overhook on the left side, trying to get the underhook on the right side.
To be honest with you, if he gets a takedown or not, I don't give a fuck, bro. I think Clay Guida won this round. Call me crazy.
No, I don't think you're crazy. I think he might have won this round too.
I think it was a very close round, honestly. I think the takedown was impressive, though. The lift and slam. That was
Yeah,
impressive.
but that elbow that gave him the stanky leg by Holtzman was a pretty big blow too.
I agree. I
More
agree.
control time for
I think this is a very close round.
I think Clay just dominated the whole entire wherever the fight wanted to go. Clay just brought it there.
Takedown, Gita
And I
again.
think the first round was a little bit closer than what we thought watching it. So I mean, it could be 1-1, it could be 2-0, Clay Guida.
No, I think it's 1-1, but that's just me. I
thought the first round went to Scotty Holtzman, but by the numbers, bro, it was a little bit closer.
Everybody in the chat, what y'all thinking? Looks like 10-9 each. Drinking hand says. I agree with that. 1-1 Banana Grape says. Agree with that.
I think 1-1's the most likely.
My prediction was Holtzman KO 3. So we'll see if I'm right or not.
Well, it's gonna be a
Touchdown Michigan, 14-10.
really.
Who's leading?
Michigan just took the
okay.
lead.
Yeah. Gino, you're right. You probably should stick to those calf kicks. It's that shovel uppercut that I think if Holtzman does get it done, which I don't think he does inside the distance, it's going to be that. Thompson Holland says 33.
Here we go.
Main card.
Third round here, man. This is a very competitive fight. Clay just seems like he got.
Oh, he got caught with a punch. Yep.
Nah, he got poked in his eye. It's plus 150, minus 200. So back to words, open odds makers say 1-1 possibly.
Holtzman just picked him apart there, and Clay.
Josh Emmett said 2018 Guida. I didn't think all that.
That's because they're teammates. They're teammates.
I didn't think all that.
Yeah, I like how they show Josh Emmett's scorecard on the screen like he's a fucking unbiased third party. It's like, bro, he's literally fucking boys with him. Like they train together.
Alpha male. Shit.
Yeah, exactly. Sacramento in this hoe.
Now we got Holtzman with Gita against the cage right now.
Doing nothing.
Good knee by Gita.
Let's go, Clay. Just being that dog, man.
Nice right by Holtzman. Middle of the cage. 403, 402. Nice jab there by Holtzman.
Really sloppy.
All right, Clay, you're drawing a little
yeah,
bit.
Yeah, oh, nice right by Holtzman.
That's not the way to pick up a single leg.
Oh, huge right hand from Holtzman. Huge right hands from Holtzman. He's walking down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. That hurt him.
What a tough old bastard, dude. Clay Guida will go down in the history books as one of the toughest men in the UFC.
Good shot by Guida. Come back. Oh, nice jab.
Except when you grab a hold of his neck, he does not like that.
Throwing
everything in his nose, by the way.
Clay
nice
Guida is tough, but he's under a lot of pressure right now. Nicely done. He got himself back off the fence.
He's got that caveman noggin.
Do you just see the difference in footwork, though? Clay Guida just chased him all the way across the cage, and then Holtzman cut a two-step angle, and he was back where he wanted to be. Clay Guida just has a little bit of pop. He's fresh.
Clay Guida's gas tank is going down, man. It's slowly
winding
big
down. Elbow and a left hook and a right hand. Clay Guida seems wobbled again.
Oh my God.
Scott Holtzman is trying to Shurioken him out of the octagon, dude.
Clay Guida, the E is flashing across the screen.
Empty. But Guida gets the back here of Holtzman.
Hands in the fence, bro. God damn.
He's trying to break the grip right now.
I get it, Scotty. It's your last fight. You're like, fuck it. I ain't going out
who
like
on earth
that.
is this referee, by the way?
I have no clue.
It looks like Goddard.
It
little back elbow there by.
It looks like Bill Goldberg from the side profile.
Not Goddard. Who's? Oh man, I know.
No, you're Bill Goldberg from wrestling.
You hear the crowd going, Guida. That shit's hilarious.
It's the guy that does a lot of Bellator fights, and I can't remember his name.
He breaks the grip. Holtzman does.
Whoa!
And look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
For a guillotine. I don't think he's got it though.
No.
Guida might get this takedown as a result, but Guida seems like his posture is kind of broken here.
Yeah, but I think this is giving him good energy, bro.
He lives.
Yeah,
he got it.
I was gonna say, Liam. I think that gave him the energy he needed, though. Was that?
I mean, I think Holtzman going for that guillotine was about the dumbest thing he could have done. There.
Yeah, I should have used the.
He still went in the round though.
Yeah, but no, this is what's going to happen.
There's still 2 minutes left. He's got to get back up, and he's using a beautiful butterfly hook, but he just allowed Clay Guida to pass the guard.
Yep, he did.
He
Skill
needs
play.
to
They're going to give us
Passes
Clay. They're
Demetrius
going to give us
Johnson.
Clay because he's a veteran.
That's crazy.
They're both veterans.
No, I'm not going to call fucking Holtzman a veteran.
Are
in
you
the UFC.
talking about company man? Because Clay Guida is a company man. Yes.
Yeah, company man veteran.
I mean, these guys are definitely both
126.
UFC veterans.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're
How many
both
fights
UFC
does Holtzman
veterans.
have?
He's got to have had 10 in the UFC, 9 or 10. I
Oh,
think.
back up for Holtzman.
What did Holtzman sign?
Dude,
2013,
Holtzman
14?
is so
something like that?
physical, it's crazy, dude. He's 39 and he's out there fighting like he's a fucking 25-year-old. It's unbelievable.
If Holtzman didn't play college hockey, he would have been legit.
Oh, dude, Holtzman is literally so tired he's drunk. He literally just got up and he could not move. He stumbled backwards drunk.
back
He's so
down.
tired.
What did I say in
the
the
problem with
beginning of
having
the
big
muscles.
fight, man?
Get a wins this.
Who wants it more in it? I think it's Clay Guida, man. I really do.
Good call.
Wow.
Now, do the judges remember Holtzman landing the heavy punches to start the round, or they just? I mean,
No, they're going to watch Guida get up and
Because
run
they're
around the ring
minnows,
like
bro.
this.
It's the last minute
He's
of the
gonna
round.
run
You
around
might
the
as well
ring
not
like
even have
this.
the first four.
but
That's how he always
Guida's not
does.
doing anything with the takedown. I mean, he's not. There's no punishment from these takedowns.
Yeah, I mean, we did have what's his name? Was it Zalgis that had those 6 takedowns? They didn't
Zoe.
give it to him?
Zo,
Oh,
how
his
many
switch.
times is homie going to grab the cage? That's
He
like
just
at
grabbed
least
it
the fourth
again.
or
I
fifth.
saw it. I saw it.
20
That
seconds
was the
left.
worst
Hey,
one.
don't worry. Gandalf is standing by, ready to pull his hands out the cage every time.
15, 14, 13. This is going to go to Guida.
I don't know.
Okay, this is going to be a split decision.
I definitely think it goes to Guida.
I mean, he's got these takedowns, but again, he's not doing anything.
Come on.
Dude, Clay Guida is just a fucking legend as an American.
Legend,
If
bro,
you don't
legend.
like Clay Guida, fuck you, dude. I don't even care. I don't know anything about his personal life. If you don't like Clay Guida as a fighter, fuck you, man. Even after the fight, he raises Holtzman's hand. He walks around the cage with him. He's just a good dude. I
Gave
can't
this
even
guy-
hate that performance from Scott. If that's how you go out, I mean, he tried to knock him out. He swung from his hips the whole fight, and you know,
Quick plug
did we
real
think he
quick,
was going to have his best cardio in his last fight? I didn't think that was.
Shouts to John Kelly, Best Bets Roundtable, Saturdays before the fights. I was on the panel, gave this one out as my best bet. Motherfuckers are looking at me like, I don't know about that one. And hopefully this one cashes, man. I couldn't ask for anything more here.
Yeah, no, you're going to get it, Billy.
Nah, this could be one of those UFC fights where I think I won the decision, but it ends up going the other way, and I'm just got to be happy that I placed the bet.
Let's bring our next guest on real quick. Motherfucking Big T up in his bits.
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what up, T-Dog?
What's up, guys?
Danny.
What up,
How you doing,
T?
T?
What up, everybody?
Oh, man, what the fuck is this scorecard going to be?
It's going to be a split decision, Guida.
It's going to be a split. That's why I'm, like, nervous.
It's going to go to Guida.
I think Guida should get this.
I hope
He outlanded him in the strikes, they said. 2 of the 3 rounds, and then you got the takedown. So, I mean,
I thought he clearly won the second round. I thought the third was splitty, and I thought the first was splitty.
I fucking hate Guida. I didn't bet this fight, but it's just like he's ruined fights before for me. But it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Here it is.
29-28 Holtzman.
I know the names ahead of
29-28
me.
Guida.
It's going to be Guida. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Guida. Guida.
Dude, I'm laughing at Billy like.
I'm hoping no Guida in the
I have
contest.
the sound played in my
I know,
headphones.
I know.
And I hear just
That shit
chips,
was
Nick.
fun.
I hear
The
chips
way
and
you did
Nick. Man, I'm sweating, man. Cash it, baby. Clay Guida plus 350, man. Let's go.
Nice cash. Oh, it sucks for the contest because I had Holtzman by decision.
was hilarious.
I hope nobody took. Did you take Guida for the contest, Billy?
Damn fucking right.
Damn it.
That was like my most confident underdog pick, bro. I watched the interview for Scott Holtzman. Out.
Danny Lopez, that's a lie.
What'd he
Because
say?
go ask Deshaun Watson.
He was talking about how he was comparing the situation to the Tom Brady, Giselle situation about how his wife doesn't want him to be fighting anymore, but he still thinks he's got a couple more fights, but this will definitely be his last one. And it's been a good ride. And then they did Clay Guida, and Clay Guida was saying, they're asking him what's the motivation. He was like, oh, I'm going for Jim Miller's record. And he was talking about how he's going to have the Guida Nation there and all that. So it just felt like a motivational spot. If that was in the Apex, would have had a different opinion.
I didn't even realize this wasn't in the Apex. That's how much I was paying attention.
Damn, T.
It's in Orlando.
Pretty
Wasn't
busy.
Brady supposed to go this fight?
We're rocking. I'm doing Nick's job for him, but we're going Angela Hill, Emily Ducote, and we're rocking Emily Ducote, baby.
I mean, you're doing my job.
We're
For me. What
riding.
are you talking about?
No, I just wanted to let people know to get the bet in before they close it up on it.
Yeah. Let's get to the next fight. We got here, well, they just took it off Bovada, but Angela Hill versus Ducati. Danny, what are you doing?
I'm not doing shit. I gotta get going, guys. But
You're rock and roll.
I'm having a bad night. So I don't know if you guys are on my side, but I need Philip Rowe. In that fight.
The
Money
under.
line, I need round 2 or 3. I got little sprinkles on plus 1100 and plus 1600. So I need that bad because I haven't got shit right today. But boxing should be all right tonight. So let's get it. Good luck on everybody's bets. Hopefully this card finishes with finishes, and it's a great card. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it.
Let's fucking get it. Danielson, be safe. T, you got anything on this one?
No way.
I lean Hill. I'm not betting it though. I lean Hill. It's slight lean. I don't like the price on it though. Liam, what are you doing here?
My favorite fighter.
This is a fight that I didn't bet on. I think that, when I was looking at the betting odds, I was a little bit surprised to see Angela Hill as an underdog. I did bet Emily Ducote in her first fight. I thought that was a great spot for her. I didn't think Jessica Panay had as much to offer on the feet, but I was a little surprised. I looked back at the stats for that fight, and she absorbed almost like 4.5, almost 5 significant strikes per minute against Jessica Panay. A little bit alarming. That being said, I do think that she is just a better fighter, a little bit younger. I think she's got more ability to mix it up on the ground. I'm talking about Ducati at this point, but I do think we've just seen steady improvements from Angela Hill. I think she is showing her best form to date, despite being a little bit past her age prime, theoretically. Some people just, kind of age into their career. I feel like the fact that she went, 3 very competitive rounds with Amanda Lemos and nearly won the fight is extremely impressive. And people are forgetting that, Marina Rodriguez got absolutely diddy-bopped and really didn't win a minute against Amanda Lemos. Meanwhile, on the other hand, this girl, Angela Hill, very, very arguably got robbed. So it's just like, I can't really doubt Angela in this spot. That's why I didn't bet this fight. But I do think either one of these ladies by decision is most likely. I think they're both very tough. I think they're both gritty, game, want to be there, want to fight. So I don't think either one of them is going to relent, but maybe somebody gets caught. The one thing about Angela Hill that I don't like, and the reason she might be a dog here, a little bit older, chin's starting to get a little bit shakier. Lemos didn't finish her, but I mean, she did the next best thing. She basically front kicked her out of the octagon. So I feel like overall, gotta lean towards Angela Hill, but I don't have enough confidence to bet it. And I think a pick'em price is pretty appropriate.
Me too. I can't have enough balls in the sack to bet it. Billy, what are you doing?
Well, I'll tell you to nut up, and we're taking Emily Ducote here. A lot of line movement, went 30 cents the other way, minus 120 earlier today, minus 150 right now. Don't miss out on the bandwagon, man. Me and Mills started the bandwagon a very long time ago. Shouts to my guy Mills. He put me on this one, and we're rocking with it again. As I talk about the man, the myth, the legend, let's go, Mills. Let him know, man.
What do you got, Mills?
Man, just tell you guys like this, man. Stick to your guys. Nope, F it. Stick to your girls. Stick to your guts. Stick to your guns, man. Emily Ducote got put on to her when COVID hit us, man. Found out about her about a Victor a long time ago. Told my man to better. Ever
Ship
since then,
me a fucking
interviewed her.
bag.
Yeah. I'm on her right here. That price tag didn't change. Minus 120, close out of minus 140, not too far. I'm going to tell you guys like this, though, man. That price tag on Angie Hill, if you ask me, these fighters are identical damn near. If Ducote goes out there and goes for the takedown, easy win. But I'm on Ducote all fucking day. Minus 120. That's the play to get paid. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go.
Cheshire says Billy is my man.
Yeah, fuck Cheshire.
He's my man.
Yeah,
It's that chick that
Hey,
killed
you want to make it an LGBT community?
Hey, we don't know that shit here.
Let everybody in. Let
None of that
everybody
shit here.
in. Call everybody in, man. Let them know we're cashing on these fights, baby. Let them cash.
Yo, I don't know what's going on anywhere, but I just did an Insta bet. Ducote wins by decision plus 127. Emily Ducote, man. Let's go ahead and get
Fuck,
it.
Mills, I
yeah,
forgot to put that in.
I'm going, man. And the best prop I like is was with this fight to win by split decision. I was a plus 300 out there, but who cares about that? Where
She's
I'm on Ducote, man. Like I said, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If she loses, I ain't gonna be surprised not one bit. If she wins, I'm gonna be surprised.
Bro, I think it's a little bit of recency bias of the Lupina Godinez fight about how heavy we were on her, bro.
Been putting on since Claudia Gardina and then some.
Leave him at P real quick, okay?
If Emily Ducote wins, I'm gonna be shocked, surprised, literally. So I'll leave it at that, bro.
I wouldn't be.
Hey, Liam, give him this, man. I need this play-by-play.
This is a great stylistic fight for her
folks.
and a name
so
in the
here
division.
We go. You got Angela Hill. She's wearing the gray trunks. Nice outside low kick scores for Hill. She's targeting the lead leg of Ducati. And Ducati.
Shout out my man T, man. What up, T?
What's up?
All right, I see you. We're going to work on some Patty shit.
Oh, brother. I hate Patty.
Nah, that's my man.
Hey, there was a good right hand from Ducati. She's firing it off in a piston-like fashion. Clearly wants to get off with that rear hand straight. Angela Hill, a lot more creative footwork, trying to do a little bit of that touch, go. Lands the jab there on the counter. Well done.
On a side note, Liam, do you think we see Emily Ducote get a takedown in this fight, or is this going to be a 15-minute MMA kickboxing?
The reason I backed Emily Ducote in her UFC debut is because she had credible experience against UFC opposition on the regional scene, and because I felt like she had, the requisite grappling, takedown defense, and takedown offense to deal with somebody like Panay, who's a black belt in her own right, with some credible wins in the UFC. So I feel like Emily Ducote, she does have a developed ground game. Is she aggressive with it? It's a lot harder to say. She doesn't really push that in most of her fights. I also think, you start to see wrestlers, grapplers have success with the hands. It's an MMA fight. They don't want to just go to that. Dude, anybody who's wrestled too will tell you it's exhausting. If you could just beat somebody up on the feet, why would you take them down? But I think that if she needs to bail herself out, that's when you'll see them come into play. If Angela Hill lands a big strike, I think Emily Ducote can take her down. But this is the one thing. Did you notice a couple of quick jabs there pinging for Angela Hill? And I mentioned Emily, very good offensively, very potent offensively. It's a little bit more liable on the defensive end of things. And I feel like that's what we've seen so far. Offensively, she looks sharp. She's getting off with her strikes. Her strikes look crispy. But look at these lands from Angela Hill. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. And she's touching a lot more volume.
Yeah. I'll just be honest with you guys, man. The bet's out. I back my girl. It is what it is. At this stage, Angela Hill should be running a fucking clinic on Emily Ducote, second fight in the UFC. She's the same fighter that Emily Ducote wants to be and transpire to. And so I'll be honest with you, Angela Hill's a lot more speedier, a lot more faster. She's thinking about other things to make her react. So if Emily Ducote doesn't come out there with that fucking wrestling game plan, she's going to lose this fight. And Angela Hill's going to style on him. I'm going to be honest with you guys, man. Man.
Angela Hill has 15 minutes worth of cardio, and right now she has all the momentum. She's the one coming forward. She's the one throwing. And you're having Emily Ducote dance to the beat of Angela Hill's drum at this point. So she's got to do something to establish herself.
Yeah, that's the music you don't want to be dancing to right there. Because if you're going off of Angela Hill, that means that she's winning the fight and you're reacting off her. And that's what you don't want to do. You want to have her backing up, her looking like this, her clinching up.
Beautiful combination striking from Angela Hill. Excuse me. That was a left hook, a right hand to the body, and another left straight upstairs. She's using beautiful footwork and creative stance switches in order to set up lanes for her strikes. And if this continues, Emily Ducote is going to need to do something drastically different. She's going to need to shoot a takedown. She's getting absolutely embarrassed on the feet through the first. So
I'm going to be honest with you guys on this. A lot of people I knew was all on Lopi Godinez last time Angela Hill fight. Me, I put a straight fucking bet on her. Minus 350, minus 325. I lost $375 on that motherfucker straight. I lost another $200 on parlays. Okay?
Low-key, Mills is probably one of my worst losses of this year.
So this fight, Angela Hill at plus money, I'm trying to tell y'all was fucking crazy for not hammering this shit. And I don't see how oh my God.
No, this is one that I'm just trying to keep my recency bias out because if you go back to the Lupina Godinez fight, there's things that you can least before the fight, the reason why she lost. Short notice fight. It got readjusted, different locations, short camp. Like there's reasons why she lost that fight. Angela Hill was in San Diego, her hometown. It wasn't just all just, it wasn't, that line was just floated a little bit, man. This is the correct one.
It
Guys,
was
no, please, no, Mills, go ahead.
The line, if Loopy could have got those takedowns, which Angela Hill sucks with, it would have been lined correctly. She wasn't able to, and she didn't go too much for him. But this fight, Ducote doesn't go for takedowns like that. And for her to have, I'll be honest, the line was disrespected. Like for her to have plus money on Angela Hill, this shit is fucking crazy. Like, I'm just being honest because the bet's already out and the fight's already started. So it is what it is, man. Now I can speak more really how I really feel because I just had to back Ducote and shit, and that's still my bet. But Angela Hill is way beyond fucking the skills of Emily Ducote. I don't give a fuck if she watches this shit or anything like that. When it's all said and done, Angela Hill is in her prime. Emily Ducote is trying to learn to get there. We got two people at different parts of their career, right? Like Angela Hill went through trial by fire when she had 2 UFC fights coming off The Ultimate Fighter. She's been in the UFC since. So did we see her when she had no ground game? Yes. Did we see her when she was making critical errors? Yes. Have we seen her make massive leaps in improvement? Absolutely. And I thought that Loopy was the side. I did not think that Loopy was going to justify the price. I thought it was going to be a little more competitive. It was reversed. Angela Hill looked like a massive favorite in hindsight. And I think in part what that was a factor of is Angela Hill has been working with J-Flow Judo. She's been getting her balance under control. She used to fall over on her own. I used to joke about this. I was like, you don't have to take Angela Hill down the balls.
Hill is a minus 300, guys.
Oh, live lines.
And I'll tell you what, I'm not hopping on that either. Why would you do that? It's already long.
No, I'm saying.
But, hey, somebody got YouTube on or something.
I don't hear nothing.
Okay, I heard.
I was hearing an echo too, though, for a little bit.
Big Show has external speakers, and they sometimes pick up his mic when I'm muted.
Oh, go ahead.
300. She was a plus 115 to plus 130, depending on your book, and now she's a minus 3.
Crazy, right? And I'm gonna be honest. That's what I'm saying. She was fucking disrespected when Angela Hill didn't come out the favorite. This is disrespect. I'm being honest, left hook. So huge left disrespect.
Hook. Look at these knees to the body. This is what's dangerous, though. This is actually the position where Angela Hill has gotten herself in the most trouble. You watch her fight with what's that? Ashley Yoder, right? Ashley Yoder couldn't sniff a takedown when she went for one, but Hill went for knees in the clinch and fell over one time. It's like that was the thing that used to cost her.
Right by Hill.
She's gotten so much sharper, and it's showing tonight. She's absolutely butchering this girl.
Listen to me, man. For one, when you come from Invicta, the talent ain't really there. For two, you only had one fight, and it was against Jessica Piana, Angela Hill's teammate. Angela Hill's about to whoop your ass for what you did to her homegirl. So, like, I'm just being honest with y'all, man. This line was way off from the line, but I just had to back her because it was minus 120, and that's my girl. So, but fuck. We lost.
Well, the thing is, this fight could change on a dime.
Nope. This ain't Taylor. She ain't about to hit her with that head kick.
What do you see? What do
we
you
haven't
see though
seen her
that could
really
change?
aggressively try and
gang.
He's talking about the takedown. If she gets a takedown, but
she's not going for him.
I was going to say though, Liam, like, what do you think that's really going to change her? I think Angela Hill's about to cruise to a decision. All right, attacking takedowns, I can see that.
Yeah,
I keep saying it. I'm not saying anything's going to change. You're asking how can she change? She needs to go.
It was more of a
getting clearly fucked up.
It was more of a question, not more of like, what do you think is going to happen? It wasn't.
Angela Hill is putting on a fucking striking clinic right now, folks.
Yeah, this
was right from the hip. She throws that. She keeps that right low for the takedown.
Look at those knees to the body. That got a huge reaction.
Oh yeah, it did. Oh.
Ducote is not loving these clinch exchanges. That was a beautiful right hand on the break, though.
Oh, an elbow.
Found her answer.
I'm learning, folks. I'm learning.
Look at the volume. Look at the volume from.
I knew not to though, but
blowing it away.
I knew not to. This is crazy. Oh.
I have Hill in the contest, but I wasn't.
I think Amanda Lemos could be next for a title opportunity, and Angela Hill arguably got robbed against her. So Angela Hill, not that far from the title picture in some ways. I know she's older. I know that she's probably not going to get there, but just in terms of her skill level, she's not far from title level based on what we've seen in recent performances.
She has good cardio.
And to add on, it's because you're supposed to be a gatekeeper at this stage because you already lost to Claudia, right? You just beat Loopy and you just beat Ducote, the hot prospects. So you're right back in there. It's kind of like the Caitlin Chokakian. Unless you lose, you're right back in the picture.
Yeah, it's like all the Invicta champs are just lining up to get bully beat down by Angela Hill.
Takes down attempt
Angela
by
Hill is absolutely
nothing.
butchering her with
Knees.
nothing, right?
Oh, look at that. Take down attempt by Ducote. Negated there by Hill. Getting massive knees up the middle by Hill.
Right. Those are some serious knees too, Nick.
There's the elbow. There it is by Hill.
Angela, man, bro.
130 left.
Fuck, bro. Oh, man. I'm learning, though. I'm learning. I can't just,
Nice jab by Hill.
Levy, dead on. This, I knew it. I knew it. Fucking knew it.
That nose. Is that nose bleeding from Ducati? Am I?
Angela Hill's
Yep,
putting on
it
a
is.
fucking clinic. She's going high. Like, oh my God, bro. And I'm not even surprised. That's what I said. If honestly, what I tell y'all before the fight
1-2 by Hill.
I was like, if Ducote wins,
49.
I'll be shocked. If she does, but yeah. Oh, I ain't tripping though. It's one fight. It's one fight.
Bang, bang. And my dog's barking. Nice knees up the middle by. Oh God, Muay Thai clinch here by Hill. Knees galore by Hill. Holy schmoly.
Yeah.
Oh, another one by Hill. An elbow by Hill. 30 seconds left. Nice right by Ducati.
Look, let me ask you guys something. How come nobody bet Hill this week? Because the price tag on Ducote just went up,
but
and
it
up.
wasn't enough. It wasn't enough plus money for me. That
Same
was
here,
my
Liam.
feeling.
But
Same here.
me, this is why I actually thought she should have been the favorite from jump. Like
No
from
takedown
jump.
attempts.
Like
I thought it
10
was
seconds
marginal
left.
value. I thought it should have been minus 125 Hill because I didn't know how the
Oh.
takedown dynamic would play out. That's the truth.
3,
Like,
2, 1.
like
End of the second round and 2 rounds to nil for Hill. So Ducati needs to finish.
this is why it's a disrespect. She was a Lupi Godinez was a minus 300, and Hill just ran a clinic on her. So it was mad disrespect that she was an underdog again. So for me, like, I really thought she should have been a minus 140 favorite, and I was going to be betting Ducote at plus money. But it didn't end up like that. It was a minus 120. So I'm like, whatever. But man. Like, fuck a bet. There's no way that Ducote is better than Angela Hill. Fuck that shit. There's no way on any level. I don't care. If y'all tell me it is, y'all tripping and y'all ain't been watching real UFC and MMA in the last years, bro. Why did I make the bet? Because I'm motherfucking stupid, man. I just stick to my guns and I stick to my girls and I stick to my guts, bro.
Goodness. Angela Hill beating her up, huh?
Beating her up, bro. Running the fucking clinic. Like,
This
you know
is
how those...
not my best performance of a fight pick here. So next fight,
Lupita and Shorty let you down, bro.
Look,
Shorty.
bro, I lost so much money off her.
We gotta fade the Invicta champ.
Oh,
And I seen it live. That's the difference. Live at San Diego, so it's a way
Round
different experience, bro.
3.
So, yeah.
They don't even have live lines for this.
The one thing I will say is Angela Hill has slowed down in some of her previous fights. Most of the time that was over 5 rounds, but just in terms of trying to find a way for Ducote to win, she'd need Angela to slow down a little bit so she could try and get off with her power.
She's not
doing
it.
by Hill.
She's
There. She's beating Ducati the fuck up.
Look at what's happening though in terms of when they're not throwing. Angela's doing so much more. Her feet are moving. She's constantly on the attack. She's constantly throwing feints. You have to think about everything. Look at the double jab feint. Look at the rear leg coming up. Ducati wants to box, and Angela's giving her way more than that.
I'm gonna be honest
450.
with
Nice
you
take to
guys.
the body there by Ducati, though.
Hey, Zoe, doesn't it look like Angela Hill is out here sparring? No hits, no blemishes, nothing. It looks like a
Ducati's not
sparring.
giving her anything on the feet.
Nothing. It looks like, hey, you're the sparring contender, right? Oh,
That's a
no,
nice
you're
right
the
hand.
UFC fighter I'm fighting? Wait, and I was the underdog? Come on, bro.
It's her footwork, man. She got great footwork, whatever you call it, footwork. And she's able to move out of distance. That was a nice little right there. Nice leg kick though by Hill.
That was a
344, 343.
beautiful tight uppercut from Angela
Yes,
Hill.
it was.
Ducati never saw it coming. Nice left to the body there. Ducati, you could tell she's got good offense in her boxing. She's throwing some good shots. She's picking her timing well on the right hand. It's just not
She
enough.
doesn't look like a good counter puncher though. You know what I mean? She don't counter well. Because Hill,
Yeah, it's not
nice
great.
shot by
It's
Hill.
not perfect timing, but her shot selection's pretty good. She keeps finding the body.
All right. my analysis, when the fight's coming to her, she ain't ready to bring back the fight. If she could lead the fight, she gonna lead the fight.
Oh my!
What happened? Big right and a left there by Hill. 307, 306, 305.
Angela Hill
jab by
faced the
Hill.
double.
Oh my God. 257, 256.
Look at how
Damn,
smart.
body shot 1-2 by Hill.
This is the most impressive performance of Angela Hill's career.
No, not this one. Fuck no, against a one
Dude,
fighter in UFC.
is-
Nah, that Lupi Godinez and shit, and then the Claudia Godinez, that was her best performances. I'll say. I'll second you on that. This is
the most.
Damn, I should
It's
have
a-
smoked during this fight.
She's the talent, bro.
Good shots
Come
by
on
Hill.
now. This
A head
girl
kick
got
by
one
Hill.
fight. Like I got to just keep it.
Jab by Hill.
you can
Right
tell
and
me
left
what
by Hill. Knees by Hill. 220. Third round.
But watch this, Liam. I'll say this. This is gonna get Angie Hill another
That elbow by
4-fight contract signed. I just beat Lupi Godinez
Oh,
and
these knees by Hill.
Ducote. You feel me? The two
Nice
talents
elbow.
that y'all thought was the people. So this is gonna get her another contract signed to be like, hey, I'm still here and I'm just as good. And
better,
I think
Mills.
I
She
should
getting
have got.
better every fight.
And a lot of people think she won those other fights. So it is what it is. She could be on a 5-fight win streak.
Good shots by both girls there. 148 left. Double jab by Hill. Nice lead left hook by Hill.
I just gotta give
Notice
props,
what
bro.
Hill keeps doing, man. She's reaching down with that right hand like she's going to shoot a takedown. Ducati has to address it, and then she bodies her in the clinch. These clinch knees have been horrifically violent. She is
Look at this.
absolutely bullying her.
Look at the strike differential. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It was like it was doubling up in each round. Second round, she fucking quadrupled. It was 60-14. Like, and wait for this, y'all. When Angie Hill gets on the mic, she's great. She's about to kill this promo after this fucking win.
Knock on
bro.
wood.
Watch.
Knock on wood, bro. This fight's over.
All it takes is one. This is a fight.
Bro, no, this fight is over, bro.
Oh, it's been over since the
It's
fucking
just been
second
wrapped up
round.
since halfway through the first round.
Look at the left eye of Ducati. That shit's about to close. Look at that right she throws, and Hill just out of it.
Hey, can I raise my hand right now and admit? So every single fighter, everything I knew, everybody said Ducati was gonna win. I didn't know one person in my life that said Angela Hill was gonna win. Same thing with the Phil Rowe fight. There was only one person in my life that I came across within the last fucking 10 days that said Niko Price was gonna win, and that was Big Show. So with that being said, I think Niko Price wins and Angela Hill wins.
I got Hill by decision in the contest.
I don't know what I picked in the contest, but I think I picked the same. And I did my Roto Grinders preview. I had Angela Hill by split decision. So did not think it was going to look like this. I'll tell you that.
This is gonna be a UNAM though. Unfortunately, my
fight.
best prop I thought there was gonna be a plus 300. It's gonna be a split. Hell the fuck no. UNAM for
Look
Angela
at that. She
Hill.
don't even get the takedown here. With no, look at this. Hill by UNAM.
Yes.
Hill. That's what we call Hill by a mile. Wow.
That could be a 30-26.
That fight was not competitive.
And you know what? The Lupi Godinez and Angie Hill fight, I was there live. That shit was not competitive, bro. And I said it live there, and I was like, I'm not going to bet against her again. And what the fuck did I do? I bet against her again. Yeah. But it's not one of those things. If you lose a bet, minus 120, Emily Ducote, you knew not to go too heavy and hard on it because you knew, hey, this one I could go that way. And the minute the fight started, I had to tell y'all how I really felt about the belt, the bet, and everything in the fight. So, it's not one of those.
You said that one perfectly, though. This
not
might
one of
not
those,
be the
bro.
one to count on, but damn,
but
I had
a loss
Emily
is a loss.
Ducote.
No,
that's a hurtful loss for me. I actually had a 9-leg parlay with Emily Ducote in it. Fuck.
So a loss is a loss. With that being said, that's definitely a lost bet that I lost, and then that just killed our slaughter room and locker parlay as well. So yeah, I take it on the chin. Ducote, she didn't fight at all how I thought she would going forward. I'll be honest with you guys, man. I'm probably not gonna bet her going forward. She's training.
Depends on who she's matched up with, though.
Nah, not for me. She didn't show me anything to be like, okay, really, this is what I need to see right now. Like you're matched up with a girl the same size as you. You ain't gonna get another Angela Hill this small.
Hill gets better.
Who is it?
Unam Hill.
Who in the chat said that Ducote should be? Where was that? Matt W. Ducote should troll and put her hands up like DeCasey.
Yeah, right.
Nah, she knew she lost that shit.
And then I just lost that Insta prop bet that I made right before the fight started for Ducote to win. Plus 127 by decision. So I'll take that on the chin. I'm not even gonna pick up my phone to try to make another bet and see what I lost because I know that's gonna hurt. So I'm gonna wait a little minute for y'all, man.
Damn, cuz you acting like you just broke up with your shorty or something. We on to the main card. This is the good shit.
So what's the best card? What's the best dog on the main card, Billy?
My favorite dog on the main card. Call me a little crazy here, but Tai Tuivasa.
All right, Liam, what's your best dog on the main card?
So I actually only have one tracked bet on the. Actually, no, I'm lying. I'm already lying. Sorry, excuse me.
What's the best dog on the main card? I get it.
One money line bet. Eryk Anders. Plus 191. I like Eryk Anders here. I think he's undervalued.
I got you. Saran, what's your best dog on the main card?
Tai.
Two votes for Tai. Nick, what's your best dog on the main card?
It just feels like a shoey's coming up.
Three votes for Tai? Hold up. Zoe, what's your best dog?
Bro, I'm looking at right here, Ty.
Wonder Boy.
I'm with you, Zoe. I do like the Wonder Boy by decision bet.
I kind of like Roman.
Big Show.
Zoe, I hit the ladder.
Big Show, Roman.
On the over
now,
2.5, 3.5,
Chat.
4.5.
Who's
decision.
your best dog on the main card? Put it out there, man. Put your best dog on the main card, chat, because you already know y'all 50% of the fucking panel already. So put your best dog on the main card because we about to kick it off live for y'all, man. Plus Sports Radio. Appreciate everybody that been rocking with us all the way through the prelims, but now it's coming for the main card. Main card, you bet your main guys, your main dogs, and that's just how we go, and that's just how we about to get it on.
Mills, can I throw out a hot take though?
All day.
People are looking for a little hot take. I was talking to Big Show about this before the stream started. I like Jack Hermanson inside the distance, plus 333.
Ooh, that's really a hot take because, yeah. Wow, that's crazy, though. That's kind of all right. I feel that. No, I don't because I'm on Roman dog money. But all right, yeah. I like the hot take. But,
maybe we just catch the fight not to go to distance, and we're all happy, right?
1 out of 10. How many times does Barberena win?
Okay. Blitz Bobby, I see.
Not often.
His main dog is Bryan Barberena. Who else got a main dog for me on the main card, Big Show? Because I can't see shit. I need you to bring him up if you can. Anders.
You got to say it. You got everybody's thinking the same exact thing.
Anders. A lot of Anders. Inside the distance, Dadfather, Chuck DLC, Bam Bam, Chuck DLC, Bam Bam. Okay, damn.
Some people believe in Bam. Wow. There's levels to this, and RDA.
No. Stephen Thompson, Cheshire Cat, Big Delose Energy. I feel you, Justin Villegas.
When they say Bam Bam, are they talking about Tai Tuivasa, or are they talking about Barberena?
On Doc. Hold up, Billy.
I'm assuming Barberena.
Chat, man. Let me go through the chat for him. Understand boxing. Hermanson doesn't. Yeah. Cool. Hell yeah, man. Anders from Nunya in the chat right there. Ty from Jordan Sandberg in the chat right there. Damn. Okay. Oh, hey, we'll get that for you. Cole Stein wants a shoey, please. He wants a shoey, please. Man, I'm kind of.
I'm eating real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I will do a shoey and Tai Tuivasa. If you're ever gonna watch this, which you won't, you ain't got shit.
You ain't got nothing. All right, let me see, Stevie. I want to see Liam do a shoe. What would it? All right, let me ask though. Hold on. What would it take for Liam to do a shoey? Like that could be a proposed thing. Like if you made a bet that was like a plus 1,700, if it win, would you do it? Or like what? Like I don't know. I mean, the question is out there.
Well, the only shoey I've ever done, I can tell you, is that I did it on Pub Sports Radio when Tai Tuivasa knocked out Derek Lewis 5 units to plus 170. Shout out your boy. Yingling Black and Tan out of an old athletic sneaker. Horrible. Wouldn't recommend to a friend.
Yeah, that would be rough, Liam.
I promised to shoey if he got it.
If he could keep it standing. Kelly.
I
I
would
see you
stick with a
understand
light
boxing.
beer out of a shoe if I'm going to do a shoey. It's going to be a Bud Light or something really watered down.
As you guys can imagine by my drinking of coffee on every Saturday night that you see me, not much of a beer drinker myself, so I had to go at the time to my girlfriend's father's fridge. That was what he had.
Damn,
that was what was in the shoe, brother.
Hey,
that's that.
That is the new
Hey.
low, Liam.
Honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, that's some of the best shit that I heard. Because earlier I was thinking like, yeah, man. Every single time Liam be on, he be on some coffee, and everybody will call him out like, "What is it?" He's like, "Man, I want the best coffee." For him to say that, that means my man never fucking drinks, my man. Like, and I gotta respect that, bro. I like 100%. But
Wait,
back
is
on
that
to
true,
this,
Liam?
man.
Is that
Yeah,
true?
that's
Liam?
I would say this. I would say this. When I drink, I'm all in. When I'm not gonna drink, I just leave it to everybody else. I prefer the marijuana, you know, if I'm gonna have to get down. So that's
You
just
the
way
guy
I
that
roll.
gets all fucked up and is like, "Yo, man, I love you. I love you." One of those,
I think
or-
Liam tries to wrestle
I
everybody.
wish it was that predictable, my man. I
or
wish it was that predictable.
or you and Nikki that like just gets a little sloppy with it.
And then
I
I've
would
seen-
say not that.
Listen, I
would
don't
say
get
I
sloppy
can either
anymore.
get real
Years
nice
ago-
or I can
years
get
ago,
real mean.
I got
So
sloppy
that's
as
why I
fuck.
don't do it.
Nick was dancing with a chick that danced with a speaker for 45 minutes.
Hell yeah!
Bro, I literally had to walk off the UFC show because I was getting so angry of your alcoholic beverages next to me.
Oh, shut up! You had some whiskey yourself, and my knee kept hitting your knee because I'm so fucking goddamn.
No, it was the
No,
it was
no.
the Jaeger. It was the guy on the notebook / computer that was the ending for young William.
Wine Time Sports got a question for you guys.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna ask this to my man. I'm gonna ask this man to Ron because he's the newest one on. He's been the most quietest. So he just did a Holland and RDA parlay. How do you feel about that? Is he getting paid, or is he gonna be mad at the end of the day?
He's gonna get mad.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Mike Thompson beats Holland.
Bro, Wonder Boy by decision. So I love that, dude. I love it. I love it.
Oh shit!
Let's fucking go.
5-round decision.
See,
though?
that's the fucking shit I'm talking
Bro,
about.
really think about it,
Hey.
man. Can't you see the first 3 rounds going Kevin Holland? Come
You-
on, Wonder Boy. You don't want none of this.
You gonna do another one before the Tuivasa fight, or is this the only one? That's the thing. So yeah, just make sure. Hey, so somebody in the comment, somebody on the show said tougher than a leather boot. Speaking of a leather boot, Tai Tuivasa, this is for you. You getting knocked out in round 2. Sergei Pavlovich all day. I told y'all bet that shit. Minus 170. Now he's out of minus 220. Yeah, baby.
Hey, bud. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat, man. Hey, sometimes, like, when I be in San Antonio, because I be traveling. No, I don't. But I be wanting somewhere to go to eat, Big
No, I
Show.
don't.
I be wanting somewhere to go for live music, karaoke, and everything like that. And somewhere that has a nice radio and commercial. You know what I mean? So, like, where should I go to eat a nice peanut butter hamburger or something like that? If I'm in the San Antonio, Texas area, you know, where should I
Go to South. Southtown 101 Parade Street in San Antonio, Texas. Get that peanut butter burger. Get that goddamn King
Southside.
Louis. Oof. You got that King
Southside,
Louis, right?
You in the South Side?
No,
Oh, okay. Where you at, bro?
I'm on the north side.
Oh, wait. So you're in San Antonio, Texas? You're in San Antonio, though?
Yeah.
It's all the same, bro. So in other words, man, if y'all want to
Dang,
meet up with my
they'll tell
mans
you it's
out
not
there-
the same. They'll tell you it's not the same.
Oh, okay. So wait, you from the
In
north?
which way though?
Motherfuckers rep south side and like west side a lot more than north and east.
So you're from what side, the north or the south?
North. I mean,
That's what I'm talking about. North Long Beach in this motherfucker. Let's go, baby. North. Let's go.
this nigga here.
I gotta go piss real quick. I went right down the fucking what's it called?
Nah, man. But this these fight cards coming up Anybody know what they're saying right now about Phil Rowe on the screen? I ain't listening, but Megan O'Leary's announcing some shit. So let's get into it, man. I don't know what fight's kicking off or anything, but I see Phil Rowe in the ring, and I see Niko Price. So who you fucking got, bro? We ain't got time to kick it around like that, Zoe. Who you got?
I like Niko.
Okay. Billy, who you got?
I got the under 2.5. It was juicy, man. Minus 188 is what I paid, and I got Phil Rowe money line.
Got it. Who you got? Who you got, Teron?
Bill, Fresh Prince, Rowe by knockout.
Chat, who you got? Put it in there. We about to start it off right now. Who you got? Who you got? I'm on Phil Rowe, man. I got him at a plus 120, earlier on in the week. It is what it is. He missed weight by 3 pounds. Both these guys from Florida. Both these guys, going to be fighting in their hometown. When it comes down to it, both these guys are cool, too. Phil Rowe had a giveaway for some shit for Thanksgiving. Niko Price even popped up the same week. They were even fucking fighting 3 days later. It is what it is. I like Phil Rowe to win by submission round 2. Fuck with me. Let's get it.
Fresh Prince.
I got Bill. You said under 2.5. I was taking a old leak. What you have?
Yeah, under 2.5, sir.
Oh my god!
Me too.
This is nigga. I'm sorry. Phil Rowe is the fucking favorite, minus 130 right now. Come back on Niko Price is plus 108.
Not shocked though.
Phil Rowe is a favorite right now. What was you saying
Think about it
Liam,
though.
Earlier?
I do know some sharp originators that are on the Rowe side here, but this line has been fluctuating all week, and I felt like a pick on Price seems kind of appropriate. Both these guys, not a great chin. Either one of these guys, very durable, but both of them can swing hammers. So, it should be somebody going down. I took some fight doesn't go the distance live. That's all.
Fucking crazy, bro.
100 plus likes. Big Show will give out another membership. We're at 65 right now. We're slacking.
I'm scared.
Slacking. Hit that like button, guys.
How much do we need?
35 more. Which we should be already.
Y'all want to get that free membership, man? It's the best shit out.
I
man.
see
94. Sorry, 6 more. I had to refresh.
Yeah, but Kenny V, man, you gotta also play unknown factors of the way Niko Price fights, and then the fact that Phil Rowe missed weight. He's gonna want to put a good performance in here.
Knee braces.
Thank you. I was just shocked.
I don't like the knee braces.
He has double of them, but he has 6
with
kids,
another kid.
Shout out. 6 kids, my dude. Niko Price has 6 kids.
Man. Damn, bro. Pull out, bro.
He need a bonus, so he's coming out hot.
6. He needs a pull out. That's what he needs. All right, Niko. 414, 413. First round.
All right, man. It is what it is. These are the 2 best that I thought I could lose. Niko Price is always in the fight until he loses, just like the same person. I forgot who it was that we was talking about, but he's going to be winning until he loses.
Should we get Niko Price to lose, and we have both of the new founding dads lost?
Kicking that leg, Niko is.
So, bro, you looking like a little bro. No.
I mean, this is always how Phil Rowe fights, though.
Rojo has never won the first 5 minutes. True. I don't think in his career, but he does win some fights. So
I was a little bit hesitant of betting the money line. I thought I could get a better live line.
Yeah, I did pass on the money lines here. It just seemed like such a weird, volatile fight. I couldn't even decide for my preview article who I was going to pick. I picked Phil Rowe, and then I tweeted out a correction because I didn't feel good about it. I just feel like somebody's getting nuked. I favored Niko Price, but like minus 105 to plus 105. Nothing solid.
We've had 5 decisions in a row. Big white by
Phil Rowe looks very sharp right now.
So to be correct, you got Niko Price winning the fight?
Yes, I corrected myself on Twitter, so I could be wrong.
Just to be fight not going to go to distance or something.
That's all I would bet. That's all I would
bet. Let me give you a story, man. I woke up on Thursday morning. I was hitting a little Elda in the morning. I was doing some fight tape study. I text my man, Nick. I go, Nick, I know you're not up right now, but what's your thoughts on the Niko Price Phil Rowe fight? You're Florida.
Really?
Boy. No response.
I was going to say, I don't mean to see that text.
I feel red like
really texting me?
Wait. So you mean you text the same guy who has a picture with Niko Price? Is that what you're implementing? And to get his insights, maybe because he's seen him live in person one day, and so he got it. I see.
Nice job.
I don't remember that text. I'm looking for it right now. Jesus Christ.
But let's go ahead and give him.
Oh, nice right there by Phil.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes left. There we go, for real.
Fresh Prince.
What do you guys have on the clock?
We got 211, 210, 29.
Yeah, I'm right with
Shots
you.
by
we
Niko.
right there.
Body
I'm
head,
gonna be
body
honest
head.
with you guys. I'm liking. No, I'm not. But the short hooks
did
from
touch
fucking
him
Nico
first.
Price coming in, those lead ones,
Nah, it's
is
all right.
fucking devastating. They might rock my dude.
This
Look at
feels
this.
like one of
He's
those
right.
fights where Niko Price
Oh!
wins the whole entire fight and just gets knocked out.
Wow, what a
Right.
missed kick that was.
I will send you a
Alright.
picture.
All right, I can say what I want
That's cool.
now.
I
Man,
did
my
a pic
man
with
Phil
him, and I
Rose
was
like
like,
too
oh, I don't
fragile
want a
here,
picture,
man.
bro. I
He
want a
ain't
fucking
comfortable
stare
in this
down
ring.
with Niko
He ain't
Price.
adjusting.
Me and him like
He look
this.
way too fragile. Way too fragile, bro. He ain't adjusting. He ain't comfortable.
Who?
Oh, Niko gets rocked with a right.
I told you, man. This
I don't
feels
care.
like one of those fights where Niko Price win the fight and just gets knocked out. It's just
Yeah,
My man, my dude ain't
careful.
fought in like over a
120 left.
year. And this is why I bet against him. Like when he throws, it's like the same shit I could do in the UFC gym when I was getting
yo,
trained by
that's
my people.
fucked up. That's
Like
fucked
it ain't
up.
nothing. It ain't nothing crisp.
Mills, that's
Technique
fucked
ain't
up,
there.
dog.
Trust
Oh,
me.
he just got hit with a
see it.
clean check left hook from Phil Rowe.
Yes, he did.
He throw the same way I do on the heavy bag, my dude.
I think Price won the first round, but the
You
momentum
talking about
definitely going
Niko
in
Price,
Rose's favor.
right?
Yes.
All right.
Same way I fight on a heavy bag is Niko Price. That's why I knew. Oh man,
I'm not even sure that Nico
Nice
Price
right
won
by
the
Niko.
Hell
round,
no.
respectfully. Yeah,
Same
he got
with Mike
wobbled really
Perry.
bad.
Same with Mike Perry, bro. Mike
Oh,
Perry
there was a
fights
good
the
overhand
same way,
right
so
for
I'm like,
Price.
I do that shit. I got you.
Nico like gets angry and then runs forward every so often. But other
Yeah, he's
than
gonna run
that-
into a right though and just be.
I know. So he's gonna
Dude,
run
it
into
seems like
something.
Nico is throwing underwater. Am I crazy? He looks like he's throwing everything underwater, dude. What the fuck is happening? He's like, bro, I feel like I could get out of the way
That's
if I just knew,
hilarious.
like, you know.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
Rose should knock this. Knock
Yo,
this out.
now that you
18
said that,
seconds.
I can't unsee it now.
Man,
I was
this
gonna say
fight-
like he had cement blocks at
Live
the end of
lines.
his hands, and I was
Live
like,
lines.
I don't see that.
big right. That hurt. That hurt. Niko. He grabbed his
Niko
fucking
did not
chin
like
right
that.
live
He
lines.
did not like it. Hold on. I'm waiting for the end of this round. Nice little jab there by
Nice
Niko.
jab
Nice.
on that.
Yeah, Mills, you might have to wait till the end of the
Good
round here.
round.
No, I was just asking. For
I got you.
that.
Live lines
No.
currently right now, minus 188, Phil Rowe, and Niko Price plus 137. So Liam's analysis, I think Rowe won the first round. Could be the correct one here. I think it's 1-0 Rowe.
Let me
They're
ask
not
you
even giving me
guys.
live lines right now.
You guys said
Oh, yes, they
Phil
are.
Rowe never wins a round one. Did he win
Oh,
round one?
he did win round one. Rowe,
Yeah.
Rowe,
Did he
Rowe,
win
your
round
No,
one?
belt.
I'm telling the truth. He doesn't win round one at a very
No,
high
I know,
clip,
I know.
Yeah, that
Rowe
does
is
not speak
minus
well to Nico Price's
200.
rapid deterioration.
Rowe minus 200 right now.
Popped him.
-2. So
Hey guys, if you guys want to be a member, it's very easy. Hit that join button. It's 18 cents a day, $4.99 a month. We're all gamblers here. That's nothing. 18 cents a day. Hit that join button, guys. Let's get a membership. Get that gang green in there. I'm not seeing a lot of green tonight. Get that membership, guys. $4.99 a month. Hit that join button. If you need help, if you're on like an iPhone or something like that, it's not showing up, let us know in the chat, and we'll direct you the right way.
Gang Green, would you become an Eagles fan? Welcome to the club, buddy.
I'm fucking Pub Sports Radio, motherfucking guy hard. Gang green!
and shout out to everybody
Stink.
watching the
Eagles
stream
stink.
right now. This is like 50%. Fuck it. This is 75% of Pub Sports Radio, how it was built, man, from the trenches, on a UFC stream. So shout out to all y'all, man. Y'all made it possible to where we at now. 20K subscribers and fucking going and growing.
22K.
We almost,
And counting.
we almost defended.
442, 441, 440 mark. Not a lot of big shots by both these guys right now. They're kind of more.
What? I felt like Phil Rowe was throwing that Pete.
Fuck
we got
Billy,
nut
what you
kick.
watching? Billy,
Little bit of a nut
Nick, you
kick
said it
here.
on point. These guys ain't throwing tough. They just
No.
out there fighting. But this is where Phil Rowe starts to turn it up in the second round. So we'll see, man.
How much
What
do you
about
think his barber charged him to put that little heart in his head?
$18.
Not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot.
Look,
I
look,
think
look, I'm gonna say it
Barber
like this.
is more happy Phil Rowe's in a chair.
Teron Billy. Yeah, see, that's how I know y'all don't be in the barbershops. When you famous like that, them cuts is complimentary, bro.
Phil Rose,
he ain't paying
famous.
shit. He ain't paying shit.
On the
Barbershop,
hook here.
the barbers in there like, hey, I got Phil Rowe in there.
I
doing
said-
an Instagram
I said
video
to
and
you, bro.
everything.
Well,
I
he's
said to
calling
you, Mills,
anybody
the
famous
Barber's
now.
more. Nah, bro, he's famous. He's like C minus. He's like a C minus.
Man, my
you know,
dude's from
famous.
Jamaica. My dude's famous, my dude. My
I'm
dude
calling
made it from where he
everybody
came
famous.
from. Trust me.
I mean, he's
Like,
not a regular
he's
person.
not American. He's famous, my dude.
He's
What
a
is
C
the
minus
reach?
celebrity, bro.
What is the reach disadvantage here for Niko? It's got to be like 6 inches.
Nico's fucking giving it to him. I'm gonna
Let
be
me look
honest
that
with
up
you
for you,
guys.
Zo.
Nico's bringing the fight to
He ain't
him.
landing shit, yo.
He ain't landing nothing. He's
Slapping.
bringing the
Everything
fight towards him.
slapping. Everything.
Let me
Nico's
get
running
some
this
optic
round.
stats then, because I don't know. These glasses could be fucking me
76.
up. Let me see.
He's winning the round.
So
Clean
80
takedown,
and a half-
easy to take down by Rowe. Easy
80 and a
takedown.
half inch reach advantage for Rowe compared to 76 by
So
Niko
4
Price. But
inches.
man, they're bullshitting though on Tapology, though, because I feel like it's a little bit bigger.
I think it's bigger too, but
So
Go
when,
on top here.
so when y'all say he ain't landing shit,
Get back up.
he's doubling the fucking output. 47 strikes in favor to Niko Price to 27 for Phil Rowe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, shit,
It's the
yeah.
damaging
Nice
strike.
right by
More
I
Price.
don't know,
strikes
bro.
coming from the Rowe side, in my opinion.
My eyes don't deceive me, bro. I got two of them and they both work.
Bro, you just landed clean flush right on his chin.
he did. But his volume is lower than Nico's.
Thank you, Zoe.
Everybody
Thank
knew
you.
he was going to take this.
I swear I see these fights right. I don't know.
I'm not saying though, Billy, that Rose might be landing harder, but as far as volume, Nico's throwing more punches.
Thank you.
All right, I'll give you that. These 4 or 5 swings.
I mean, you can look at the Nico's left eye right now that's bleeding from one of those punches.
I'm just being honest, man. My man Phil Rowe is fragile out here. He's not adjusting. He's not fighting a fight right now. He's in his fucking hometown, and you got a guy bringing it to you that hasn't fought in a year, and you closed as a favorite and was an underdog, and you missed weight. Yeah, bruh.
Hey,
This ain't it.
shout
Unfollow. Unfollow is happening after this loss.
Shout out to the new members: Bill McDonald, Nathan Flores, Fat Cat Ninja, Chris DeJode, Brian
Boom.
Stovall.
Oh,
If he gets
man.
myself in the second round, how I wrote it down, go, you my niggas. You my
What
niggas.
was
if you
Nico
get this.
doing there?
Let's go.
Boom. Boom. That's it.
Fucking go.
Get that choke. Get that.
He shucked it off. He chucked it
Come on,
off.
bro. Get that choke.
Come
Nah,
on,
bro.
Take
Yeah.
off, my nigga. Come on.
Yeah.
I feel you though, Bills. Give me the under in the money line, man, please.
Get a
Niko,
little cut on
man.
Nico's left side.
Go. Edwards, you lucky motherfucker. Let's go.
Bro.
Hey, did we win we won the coin flip, right?
Yeah, we get the ball first.
Yeah, we already got it. We already
Hey,
got it. I
see,
think we're already
56
in
Nico's
seconds
fucking
left.
you up from the
Roll
bottom
the
right
back.
now. Just go for the sub, please.
just
get
go
this
for the
in.
sub, bro.
It's so
Grab the
perfect.
arm. The arm's coming along for the ride. Head and arm.
Yeah,
too.
y'all remember that Nas album? It
Nah,
was
that's just a
real.
crank.
Please give me that.
That's a crank. That's a face
Please give me
crank, bro.
that.
Not
Please
on
give me
the
that. It was really
Nico will
good.
not tap to a crank.
Oh, fuck.
He's too tough.
Nico's trying
48
to turn.
seconds, 37 seconds.
Nice.
This
job by Rowe.
might be Rowe's a little
inside
bit
the
too high,
red
though.
zone.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on,
Yeah,
come
he's
on.
back up.
Don't get
rolls
tired.
out.
Don't
Oh.
get tired.
Let me pull up my knee pads.
Live lines. Live lines.
Minus 1,200.
Nice right by Rowe. I got a 200. He's a 1,200.
Who?
No, I was joking. I was joking.
Oh my god! I was like,
Nah,
Minus
I
800.
honestly
Minus
wanna know
800.
live
It's not
lines.
that far
Oh,
off.
Huh?
okay.
Minus
Nice
800
jab by
for
Nico
Rowe?
though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice right by Nico.
Can somebody? Fuck. Who?
Do I take the 500 just from the random
Wait, I'm tripping right now. Who's what?
I'm
minus
maybe
1,000
throw
Phil Rowe?
$20 on Nico for 100.
I'm with you, Zoe. Like
1,200 now. Yeah,
Man.
right now, Billy. It's 1,200 to a 575. I got Nico at 200.
I don't think he's winning the fight, but Mills does bring up good points. It could be somewhat. It ain't minus 1,000.
Bro, y'all tripping right now if y'all ain't betting some instant prop money on Niko
Yo,
Price.
you can get Niko Price plus
600.
2,000, not 200, plus 2,000 to win this fight by decision. I got to throw a little bit at it.
Liam, this fight is 1-1. Am I wrong or not? So, is this fight 1-1? Am I wrong or not?
I'm gonna put a little bit on this plus 600 before you say anything right now because I have Price at 200 minus 200. So I'm gonna hedge out, make a little bit of money in this fight.
I mean, it's either
I like
1-1.
that.
I mean, I could see somebody saying 2-0, but I think there's judges out there that are saying it's 1-1. Whether it's one judge or two judges, I don't know.
Yeah, I just
Fuck,
took the
man,
price.
they took it off the board, man. People were
Price money
slamming
line
that.
with Bryan. With
Bro,
Bryan.
fuck.
these motherfuckers is
Nice.
tripping. Fuck what they say. Niko Price is still out striking him 73-41. Like, this shit is 1-1, folks. Like, if my dude Phil Rowe does not finish him right now, they're gonna Niko's Price from fucking Florida. They fucking gave it to Bush. You think they ain't gonna give it
Oh,
to
Lord,
Niko
no,
Price?
no political talk. 448, 447, 446, 445,
We
third
took
round.
that Jed.
Respect that, baby. Plus 550.
Touchdown,
Respect that.
Michigan.
Yes, it is.
Respect that. It went down $1 from 550 to 450.
Hey, Big Show, all I hear is Kansas State, K-State, K-State, K-State.
They
That's
ain't
all I
in no
fucking
goddamn playoffs, though.
So what? Who cares? We weren't even supposed to be nowhere, bruh. K-State Wildcats.
Hey, you looking skinny after being in that jacket.
Huh?
That jacket's not no 2X. That was some bullshit there.
That's just it was a 2X, bro. But that just shows you, bro. I'm real, man. I got the Atlanta Braves from high school too. So it's like if anybody ever, bro, I've been doing this, man. I don't just hop on teams. I'll stick to my team.
Jessica, are you talking to yourself again?
Big Show. I took Michigan over 30.5 in the game.
Oh, whoa, Price just rocked him with a right hand.
Right now, short hook.
Yes, he did.
Right, short,
Yo.
short,
Price.
another short
Mills, I
hook.
love you.
Oh my God,
Nico,
Mills, I love
damage
you.
right
Come
now.
on, Nico.
Phil,
Mills,
Come
on,
Nico.
letting off
For the
fucking
boys.
clip.
For the boys, Nico.
Oh, he
Nico
pulled
Price
guard.
letting
For
off
the
clip.
boys.
Close
Phil
guard, but
Rowe
that's
dropped to
good
the
for
floor.
Nico.
Nico
Yeah,
Price
he
is
got-
on top.
Did
Nico
Phil
Price
Rowe,
get the
Nico Price
knockout?
on top.
That would be
He's trying to
legendary.
finish Phil Rowe. Put him on death row.
Wow, he tried to pass to the mount. That was a mistake.
That was a
Oh,
huge
big shots by
mistake.
Nico, though. Hammer fist, elbows,
Nice.
326,
Wow, it's a crazy
325,
fight. I'm doing it
324.
If it was
You're doing
1-1.
it now. That line is gone.
Yeah, if it
No,
was
no, no.
1-1.
I'm doing it now. I'm unfollowing him now.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Ooh, he
I'm
did a
doing
good
it
job
right
spinning
I
that
thought you
corner.
meant like live line. I was like,
I
that
don't
was.
ever wanna
he just
see
stepped
any
over into a
from Phil Rowe
crucifix.
in my life.
Wow, this has become a very volatile fight.
Come on,
This is
Nico.
just, bro.
Hey, yo, shouts to the chat, man. I didn't even think about the 550 being a realistic shot, but man, boy, are we here.
Elbow by Price here. Looks like Phil's going to get back up.
Nice job by Phil getting back up.
Nico's trying to whizzer him back down, but doesn't get it. 242.
Come on, Nico.
Big elbow by Price there.
Nico
Come on,
Other
should
two
Nico.
and a half dead, I think. Oh, big shots by
Nico.
Price.
I don't
Come
want
on,
to see
Nico.
shit. Ain't shit Philly fresh, bro.
We rooting for Nico here, man. Come
I
on,
don't know
Nico.
if Nico's got nothing to take.
We're on live bet.
Oh, man.
Nico.
This dude,
Yeah,
bro.
we're on a live bet, Nico. I mean, yo, Mills is bringing up good points for 128 strikes to 48. Like, that shit is huge.
It was a great start if it was 1-1, like Millis is saying.
Oh, big
Oh,
shot to the
left there by
body.
Nico.
Nico looks exhausted.
He is.
Huh?
exhausted. Look at him pull up his kneecap.
Nico look exhausted?
Bro, did you just see that
Nico's
fucking leg
beating
kick,
the
bro?
shit out of Phil
Bro,
Rowe.
both these guys are
Real.
exhausted. They're both
Really?
exhausted. Nice
Why?
elbow and a
Looks
left
like
by,
they both
elbow
missed
by
one.
Nico and a right by Phil and a right by
Phil
Phil.
Rowe looks exhausted. He looks like a
Oh
little
my God,
bitch.
Phil Rowe just
Right.
rocked him with two right hands.
Nico
No,
Price
Phil
looks
Rowe
like he
looks
wants
like
to
a bitch.
fall standing
Oh,
up.
Big
big
right by. Oh my God,
Fall
Nico's
standing
not
up.
there.
Nico
No,
Price is
Nico.
going to
Oh!
fall standing up.
Rowe's about to
Rowe.
finish him.
Oh, big knee.
Nico
Big knee.
Price is going to fall
Price is
standing up.
down. Price
The
is
mouth
fucking
guard is
out.
gone. The fight is
out.
over.
It's over.
Bro.
Phil Rowe
And he's
wins.
knocked out standing up.
TKO. TKO.
Fuck off.
Hey, where are you?
Look at Mills.
the culture. Do it for the boys. Oh,
Hey, you- that's a lot of noise coming from a guy who just unfollowed him. That's in your clip now, too.
I think Mills is going back to following again.
God damn, I missed the under 2.5. But what we missed it by, Billy? Like fucking a minute.
I didn't even see how much.
Yeah. I mean that was.
Change.
Just, I mean, I don't feel too bad about it, but I mean it's
Hey,
a little
so-
bit of an annoying one.
So you was
It's
on
annoying.
point. My bad. My
Definitely
bad.
one.
But so you was on point when you said he looked exhausted. I was like, what the fuck?
I could see some of the punches. He
Oh
tried
my
to finish him
God.
early.
Yeah.
Tried to finish him early. You couldn't.
Nah,
do it.
Zoe nailed that right on the coffin. He was like, "Yo, I think he's a little bit tired." I was like, "Oh, yeah, no, you're right. He's looking like he wants to get out of here."
Hey,
Well,
you
he
better
went
you better
hard
refollow
in
that man.
first
Hey.
2 minutes.
You better refollow him there, Mills. Like,
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure we get that whole clip in there, right from that part. Like I'm following this guy all the way to fuck you guys.
When Nico heard
Fuck
him,
the
he
live bet
emptied the
Nikos.
clip. He emptied the clip when he heard him, and he had nothing left.
Oh my God, bro. That's the damn.
It was the
Okay.
ground game. It was getting up. Wasted the last of it.
Yeah.
Okay, Nico. Okay.
That was a fun fight.
Okay.
Man, shouts to anybody who got that Phil Rowe round 3 prop. That was a very sharp line.
I think I can't remember, but I think I have Rowe in the contest KO. I think it was second round. But it doesn't show us anymore. It goes away. It goes away right away. So I gotta fucking figure it out. Fuck. I gotta wait. I think WYBIN News though is gonna take this away. He's got 450 right now.
Yo, somebody in the chat had Rowe round 3 plus 1400. Don't know who it is.
Richard Meyer.
Wow. And yeah. When it's all said and done, I still ain't betting Phil Rowe next fight, bro. This dude got outstruck by Niko Price, and he just came through with the win. I'm happy, but oh wow, he still was getting his ass whooped up until then. Like Niko Price, like we said, he's winning the fight until he just loses the fucking fight. So yeah, man. But I guess cash it, right? That's what we can say right now. Let's go ahead and cash it. Plus,
I had Rowe at minus 200. I had plus 600 on fucking Niko Price, and I had the under 2.5, which didn't cash. So I'll lose a little bit of money in this fucking fight.
I'm gonna throw this one out there. Early fight of the night contention for me right there.
It has to be, right?
Phil Rowe's kind of.
Well,
that's crazy.
Hey, that women's fight, the first fight of the night, that was a pretty damn good scrap.
I missed it ended in the second, right?
Yeah, but that was a good scrap. They were going at it.
Hell of a fight. That's why I hemmed and hawed all week. I thought somebody was going to get knocked out. They beat the shit out of each other. Thought both of them had chances. And at the end of the day, the younger guy with fewer fights, who was a little bit fresher, ended up getting the job done. So shout out Philly Fresh. Great win. Was able to stick through some damage there. The one criticism you could give to Phil Rowe is some of the cardio, some of the reactions to damage in the past, like the Gabe Green fight. And I thought he showed a lot here. So not to say that I'm on the Phil Rowe train. I think there's going to be plenty of great opportunities to fade him in the future. Niko Price almost took him down, and he was literally wrestling based on instincts. He doesn't even know how to wrestle, it seemed. So, I mean, there's just a lot of positive takeaways and also some reason for concern for Phil Rowe, because that was a lot more competitive than it probably should have been based on the fact that in round 1, I thought Niko was thrown underwater, you know?
Anders Daukaus pit. Anders Daukaus is next. On my book, at least.
Well, I'll be quick about this one and go first if you don't mind. I got to pop off real quick and go make myself some coffee, get some dinner going, and then I'll be back on. But what I can say is that I got Eryk Anders here on the money line. He's my only money line bet this week. Took it at plus 191. Kyle Daukaus had a surgically repaired face in July. His eye socket was broken in 3 places, broke his orbital, broke his eye socket against Roman Dolidze, noted grappler, right? So it's like I think – people have to temper their expectations just a touch with Kyle Daukaus. He has not delivered several times as a minus 220 favorite in the UFC. He's been a negative proposition. If you bet on him every time out, you've lost money, 30% negative ROI. Meanwhile, Eryk Anders, he has a sneaky good UFC resume. What I mean by that is on paper, it looks bad. It's like 6-7-1. Then you go through the fights themselves. Split decision loss to Lyoto Machida when it was relevant. Split decision loss to Jun Young Park, who's like a fringe top 15, top 25 guy. I think that all those things suggest Eryk Anders' potential live underdog here. I think he's got big power as well. I like Eryk Anders by knockout in the first round.
Ooh, knockout first round. All right.
Yo, before we get on to the next person, man, Phil Rowe just said some deep shit. They're doing the whole deep card about cancer and everything like that. Anybody that ever lost anybody. He said his mom is fighting 2 stages of cancer right now. Whatever the fuck this guy got in there for the ring is nothing for what my mom is fighting with right now. So with that being said, I talked a lot of shit on this man, but I'm one of them bigger men to say, hey man, I'll just hit the follow button again. And man, when you fighting other shit like that, it don't even matter what you fighting in the ring. He overcame other things. So shout out to Phil Rowe, man. He just had a big message for all his fans in Orlando.
For sure, man. On the real. T, what are you wrong with? You're on mute. That damn button won't go off, huh? Or is it the one below? StreamYard mute. There you go. Nope, can't hear you.
Nope.
Go ahead, nope, can't hear you. Go ahead and get that fixed.
No, we can hear you now, Troy.
Now we can.
Oh, shoot. Liam convinced me to put some money on Anders, so I guess I got money on Anders now.
All right.
Money line.
plus 180-ish. Billy?
I can't pre-flop bet this fight, man. Keep it a beat with you. This isn't the one for me.
You're not down for some middleweight action, Billy?
It's not even that. It's just like the Eryk Anders cap historically, you know, he just hasn't looked that good. But the stuff that Liam was talking about with Kyle Daukaus is definitely real, man. You know, he got his face snatched in that Delite fight. It just doesn't seem like a fight that I think technically sound. Kyle Daukaus outmatches Eryk Anders, but there's always unknown factors, especially with fans in the arena.
He don't got that dog in him.
Nah, he's got that dog in him. He showed that dog in him in his UFC debut against Brandon Allen on the Poirier Hooker card. It was probably one of his best performances in a loss, too. So, I mean, he's definitely got that dog in him. Is just I just don't know, man. It just isn't the confident spot for me here.
Damn.
Zoe?
Well, I'm 0 for 3 on my bets tonight. So don't follow me tonight. It has not been a good night, but
Big pass over the middle.
I saw it. I like Daukaus. I mean, maybe I'm in the minority here, but I like Daukaus. I haven't parlayed with Hermanson. I'm going back to the well, trying to.
I love it.
So, touchdown Edwards. So, I love my over 30.5. Michigan's got 28-13. Happy man.
Yeah, I got the over 33.5.
I love it, Zoe. I'm very convicted on Jack Hermanson this week.
Oh, no,
and Roman Delise is one of my guys.
Big Show, what you got in this one?
Hold on. I don't have nothing on this one.
Me either.
What a run by Edwards. Goodness gracious.
Everybody in the chat, what do you got? Put them in. Put them in. I'm going to go urinate real quick.
How about Ohio State Michigan rematch for the Natties, though?
I'll be happy with it. I have a good friend of mine that's an Ohio State fan. I told him, I said, unless Ohio State got tough in a month period of time, I have a feeling that we will still beat them in the Natty. I would love to face them in the Natty. I'd rather face them than I would Georgia because I don't think we can out-tough Georgia.
It would be nice to get the Big Ten championship on them and the Natty on them.
It would be beautiful.
Oh, dude.
I'll go buy a house in Ohio and paint that bitch blue and yellow.
I mean, I do think that we get TCU. I don't think TCU moves off number 3. I've been trying to goad Razor into a bet because he thinks TCU's out and Alabama's in. I told him he's high and tried to bet him $100 on it. He wouldn't do it.
And I was there to witness that.
It was a close game.
TCU probably stays 3. Ohio State's 4. They won't match Ohio State and Michigan up in the semifinal. They'll do everything they can to get away from it. So I think you get Michigan, TCU, and Georgia, Ohio State. And unfortunately, I think Georgia will probably do exactly what Michigan did to Ohio State. As much as I'd love a rematch. And TCU scares me. I mean, as a Michigan guy, I mean, TCU, that quarterback, Duggan, he has got some guts. That guy is absolutely
He was out there doing his thing, man.
He almost fell over on the field after those runs. Like, he was out of all the energy.
He didn't have anybody on his team to match that same energy, bro. Not a running back, not a tight end, not a receiver. I only hopped in from the fourth quarter and seen the game. Didn't know anything about him, but from what I seen, it reminded me of like some Tim Tebow essence type stuff. And when it came down to it, he just made the plays that he needed to. From there on out. So but like I said, I don't know anything about him. Is he coming back next year? Is he a good quarterback? Is he even in a Heisman? Anything like that?
He could be, because Caleb didn't play good last night. So they're talking about Dugan or even Drake May as the Heisman winner based on what Caleb did last night. Caleb looked terrible.
But yeah, he did. I seen it. Trust me, I hit the over though. That's all that mattered. But yeah, he looked horrible. But before that, in the last 3 to 4 games, compared to Bryce Young, who was in candidate for running, Caleb Williams looked good the last 3 to 4 games before that, throwing for career games and shit like that and doing shit like that. So that one game can put a sour taste in him, though. I do get it.
It's the last thing the voters see.
Yeah.
Damn. So We'll see. I mean, I don't know who's going to win the Heisman, to be honest with you, because there's not a clear candidate.
Right. Yeah. So what, man? So we got Eryk Anders coming up. You know, Kyle Daukaus coming up. Kyle Daukaus just got put to sleep 5 months ago. Eryk Anders coming off of a loss against Jungo Park. A lot of people thought he won that fight. I thought he did. He went for the takedowns in there. You know, should have got that win. Didn't though. I will say this. I do kind of agree with some of the stuff that Liam was saying. He is getting better since he's been at Fight Ready. But it's just like the steps that you're taking is still just not enough to, I think, the other elite people. Elite. Kyle Daukaus is not elite. So if you're going to take a shot on Eryk Anders right here, your boy, this is definitely a fight that I think he should be live in. Deeper note, DM'd him, I think, on Wednesday and told him, trust me, bro, Kyle Daukaus, he's ready to get knocked out. He was just knocked out 5 months ago. He hit me back with the thumbs up and the ninja sign. So, yeah, man. And he knows. He's been buying houses out there too. So he knows, man, if he loses this fight, this is one of those things. End of the year, UFC putting all these fighters on a card. Whoever has losing streaks, they're getting rid of you. It's just what it is. You're going to see fighter removed by Monday, and I'm going to retweet that shit. So hopefully it's not him. If he gets the win, it's not going to be him. If he gets that loss, it is what it is.
2-fight losing streak. 3 out of his last 4.
And this reminds me of an LFA fight, bro. Like both these people. You know what I mean? So like Eryk Anders should be good enough to win. Good enough to win. If his heart's there, if his mind's there, if he's ready to fucking fight. If he's going to go out there and hold his hands up and act like, okay, I'm going to react to you and then go, you're going to lose. But if you go out there with the mind to win, you'll get it.
Just based off their fight pictures that they just flashed on the TV, Eryk Anders should win this fight.
Don't sleep on my Philly boy Daukaus, man.
Daukaus looking like
Right.
a substitute teacher.
Back in the day,
Exactly,
before
man.
they both made their UFC debut, he was supposed to be the better Daukaus brother.
And just to address, I saw somebody in the chat here. Obviously, with the Bears symbol, he's a Bears fan. Jesse, my only concern with Fields rushing over is with that separated shoulder. How much is he going to want to run?
The Bears stink.
Fields has had a good last few games before he got
Fields
hurt.
played good enough where they won't draft a quarterback next year.
Dude,
Yep.
I worry about how long he's going to last.
Fields?
Yeah, well, if he keeps on running like that, I mean, ooh, nice catch by Charlie Jones.
I mean, I think the bigger question is what the fuck are they going to put around him? I mean, it's not like everybody comes at him for not throwing the ball down the field, but I mean, what are you really throwing to?
But exactly, he ain't going to throw nobody.
Well,
I'm gonna
Mooney
play
got hurt
Instapop
too.
right now. Fight goes the distance -1. Fuck, didn't let me get it in. Never mind.
Out here
It was
running
my-
out
yeah.
Equinemius St. Brown and shit
Oh,
to
that
start
was a
off the
little
year,
hottie.
bro. He got
Fuck
cut
with
from
the
the
ring girl.
Packers.
Hey, shout out to WI News. 525 he has right now. He is 100 points ahead of second place, which is Billy.
You
West
wanna
side.
take
Oh,
it?
let's go.
My thing. Let me refresh it.
So,
Shit.
Yeah.
what do you think about holding the championship games for the conferences until after the playoffs?
No,
That'd be a different aspect.
I think that would be stupid.
Why?
Cause I mean, I feel like
You want people
Why
that
would
are
I-
voted. You want people that are voted into the playoffs to lose their playoff spots
Yep.
for earning another game that nobody else gets credit for.
420. Blaze up.
It's going to change soon anyway. They're doing the 12.
yeah, when you put it in
Nice
that
pick
case
by that
scenario,
Daukaus.
yeah, but like I don't know. I wouldn't watch it. So for example, Kansas State, TCU. Let's say that game came on after the bowl game, and that was a championship game that was like a week later. Bro, I wouldn't have watched that shit at all.
Can we hold
More
the
kids
discussion
would
till
sit
after
out.
the fight?
Yeah. 352, 351, 350. They're
Remember what
exchanging.
you're going to say, Billy, but I don't want to. The fight's going on.
No, the octagon right now. Anders coming forward. Oh, goes for a double leg. Misses it there by Daukaus. Inside misses by Daukaus as well.
So when they
Speaking of
named
football,
him, oh wait, go ahead, Zach.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say something stupid.
Oh, nice left by Daukaus.
Daukaus look sharp right there with those 1-2s over the top.
That's
was
gonna
just-
fuck Anders up after a while, man.
I was just gonna say, speaking of football, Anders used to play football for Alabama.
What do you do, Anders?
Shucks Daukaus to the ground. He's hitting some leg kicks here, but he doesn't want to go down the ground, I think, with Daukaus,
Fuck
I
no.
guess.
Team captain Eryk Anders.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say when his parents named him Eryk, were they like, we like the name Eryk, but we want it to be different.
Different.
So they-
Eryk. Right.
No,
Right.
so I'm like,
No, I respect that. Hey, you got to.
My slight question is this: like, I know this is way past.
Got to give your kids.
Why
the
didn't
most
Eryk
nice
Anders
left
go
by
to the
Daukaus.
NFL again?
because he wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Back to the man.
And people need to get this narrative out their mind that Eryk Anders was actually out there making tackles.
Nice left by
Bro,
Daukaus again.
I was watching those games and shit. Stop it, bro. He was not a player that anybody knew on fucking
He
Alabama.
played though.
He was never.
Team captain.
He started.
He started.
Yes, he did.
He was the
But
team
he was
captain of a
never
national
player out there
championship
that we were
team.
like, fuck, hell yeah, Eryk Anders with the
I
tackle.
mean,
with
still, like he's a
Like,
starter.
bro,
on
you ain't get a football. You ain't get.
Oh, hit him!
Oh, Daukaus is hurt! Daukaus is hurt!
Got to fight!
It's all right.
Anders going for a single.
Anders will let him
Anders
up.
does not know how to finish, bro. God,
Liam was right though, man. I don't think Daukaus should have took this fight.
he drops
Nope.
dudes and then
5
for,
months
like,
out,
he's
bro.
what?
Like this is the one right here, man. Like
And Daukaus was winning this round until that punch.
back and forth.
Big bopper left hand.
Eryk Anders like get up. Yeah, see? This is bro. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's fucking
Now
go.
this is Eryk, your boy Anders.
No.
That's the worst nickname ever.
This
He
is
gave
just
no
a
effort
winnable fight.
into that.
This is a all right, like I said, this is an LFA match.
Good uppercut by Daukaus, though.
It ain't over though. Don't get it twisted.
Nice.
Oh, nice
Daukaus.
right by Daukaus.
I like the effort, Daukaus.
But I like what I'm seeing from Anders though. I will
I
say
don't blame
that.
you, man.
Oh,
Yeah, Anders inside the distance plus 600.
Anders is
on,
rock.
Daukaus
after
landed a couple
65.
shots there.
Anders
He's
was
got
rock.
the power, but Daukaus is better on the feet, if you ask me. It's just Anders got more power.
yeah. I don't think.
Yeah. That's a great
Daukaus
way to
has
just explain it. Daukaus, better technical striker, and
Yeah, for sure.
better power.
No body shot there by Daukaus.
Yeah, let's get more of those, Daukaus. Let's get some switch kicks.
Oh,
Can I
You
get
see
the
that
Kyle
fake
Daukaus
blue
from the
flicker?
fucking brain?
Oh, that left on the pipe and a right to the body by Eryk Anders.
I've never seen somebody run a fake flea flicker before. So.
Didn't work. They got intercepted.
Oh, I just seen it. Thank you.
A high kick.
Man's on the shoulder.
Big Show. Who's
Whoa!
playing?
Low blow. Low blow.
Oh, I was like,
cheeky
is he out?
nodder. It's a cheeky
I thought it was a
nodder.
headbutt.
Cheeky
No, it's
nodder.
low blow.
It was
It was
not
a
a
headbutt.
headbutt. Go nods.
Headbutt.
Is it not a headbutt?
What'd you say, Mills?
Who's playing right now? That
Oh,
you're
it was a
watching?
headbutt to the nose.
Michigan.
Yep.
Michigan.
Oh,
Purdue.
they're on right now.
Oh, he's leaking.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that was a
Cheeky nodder.
headbutt. That was
Was it
definitely
a
a
headbutt?
headbutt.
'Cause I'm
I
like,
thought
yeah.
it was a low blow. Let's see.
The way I heard that crack,
Look,
it was like two heads.
Oh, yeah. Headbutt. Right.
Boy.
On the
Oh,
nose. Oh.
Knockout.
that's brutal.
They call
It's
it
like a knockout with your head, bro. Like he dropped.
Yeah, but that
It
can't,
is.
regardless though, bro, that can't feel good if you just got face surgery like 5 months ago.
No.
Hell no.
Hell no.
He just
I
did he
I
just
think I might live bet Eryk Anders here,
What's the odds? Shit.
regardless
I'll
of
be
the price.
plus 180.
Bang
right
him.
now. Anders?
Oh, shit.
No, it is not plus 180 after
I
that.
was gonna say. I was like, what? He just
Not
missed it.
after that.
I
so.
just-
what just happened?
I think he sent him. I'm not sure.
No, he didn't.
But I'd like to see a replay of that. I don't understand how that happened.
Oh man, I might take.
I'll
this
take Anders
inside
right
the
now.
distance.
I don't care
I'm
what the
trying
fuck
to take
it is.
Anders inside the distance. Fuck the price tag.
I'll parlay him with somebody. I can't get anything like that. It's great out there.
So,
We guys in the chat.
what y'all got?
God. All right, minus 250 Anders. That's parlayable.
Damn.
Why would you
That's
parlay?
parlayable.
It was a plus 180 underdog that we bet.
Nicolau,
so-
maybe.
Why? I'm just saying. Why would you parlay that though? They don't have the live props because I think he gets this. I think he gets the
I don't.
finish.
They don't give us live
So,
Am I the only one that
if
thinks
Kyle Daukaus is still able to just go to a different game plan, and his coach is telling him, look, bro, you're down 0-1. You're fucking going to get knocked out if you don't take him down, submit him. And, like, just go for the takedown. Like, he can still get submitted in round 2 by Kyle Daukaus. But
no, I think there's actually something structurally wrong in his face. Like, he's getting, like, tapped in his face and he's dropping.
Yeah, I mean, he just got knocked out 5 months. We knew it. I mean, I didn't make a play like that.
I knew it, but like I didn't, watch more interviews about that one.
I just couldn't believe in too much of Eryk to where I'm like, all right, bro, like,
your boy.
You only throw like 45 strikes a fight. Like it's one of those.
Ended up
man.
taking your boy inside resistance here, plus 125. It moved down to plus 105 as the bet was being placed.
Son, what the?
I'm still
dipping at Himpo, right? I was thinking the same exact
fight.
thing. Fight's over. Not fight's over, but like dude can't take a punch. We gotta take advantage of it.
Well, he's gonna get the take. Oh, I was gonna say he almost got the takedown. If it goes to the mat, Daukaus.
If it goes to the mat, he's definitely live. Daukaus is a black belt, I believe.
Daukaus in for that single, and he almost gets it.
He was
but
trying
looks like
real
Anders
hard
is
for
getting
it.
Yeah, but he's trying a little bit too hard to the point where he can get knocked out.
Big shots by Anders here. Big
They're
shots
not
by
to the
Anders
back
here.
of the head. They're side of the head. Dude, he's not defending himself. He put his fucking hand up.
He's hurt.
Hey, exactly, Nick. Yep. Trust
He's
me.
hurt, bro.
He's hurt right now. He is hurt, bro.
But Anders should back up and let him stand up.
Anders
because if
doesn't
he
know
just
what
backs
to do.
all the way up, he will. Because the ref would be like, "Hey, man, get the fuck up, bro. We're in Orlando."
There we go, Anders.
Some hammer fist.
Slide the legs
I don't
out,
want to
hammer
see that.
fist.
You fuck
course
around
it's
and get
fucking-
put in the armbar, bro.
Of course, it's fucking Keith Peterson in here. That's never a good sign.
3:20 left. Second round. Body shots here by Anders.
Nice.
Right body. Jesus. man.
Nice solid ones too.
Keith is looking. He's like, defend yourself.
Jeez, Keith, let him stand
Keith,
up.
stand the fucking fight up, bro. What are you-
Golly.
Keith's leaning on the fence right now. He's taking a break, right, guys?
Keith, get your hands out the cage, Keith.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck, Keith?
He got you.
Yeah, but you could have stood that up a while ago, bro. The kid
Nah, man.
Motherfucker needed a break, dude. He was tipsy.
All because we like Anders, we gotta still give respect to both. Nah, man.
He's
wasn't
done,
dead
bro.
long enough.
He's done.
He's definitely done.
He's done.
He's done.
He's going for single legs
Keith,
after
bro,
he
call
got
the
rocked.
fight. He is not defending
he-
himself.
He got rocked, bro.
Oh, he just got
don't-
hit in the fucking nose with
done.
a heel, too.
Yeah, here comes big shots by Anders. Hammer
Hey, let's
fist.
go. This about to be plus 200.
He should
Shouts
end it
to
right here.
Liam,
Let's go.
man. Put
Big
us
shots
on
by
that bet, bro.
Anders.
Let's go.
I tell you what, if
I
he
hate
doesn't
Daukaus. How did I
finish
take
it,
Daukaus in the fucking
Come
tournament?
on, Keith.
Let's
doesn't
go.
finish it,
Hey,
Anders
ref,
is
stop
gonna
the
burn
fight.
himself out.
Big
It's
shots
over.
by Anders.
Holy,
Big shots
it's
by Anders.
over.
It's over.
Good boy. Let's go, Anders.
Your boy. Shout out
He
to
did
your
not
boy,
look good at
Eryk
all.
Anders, man.
No,
Locker
that-
room talk.
that-
Caught up with him
that
twice,
just-
man.
That goes
Bet
back
that
to
plus
like
200
man,
on there.
dude.
Hit him
His
on
face
the
was fucked
IG
up.
DM. I told him. Daukaus is ready to get knocked out. And he
Yo,
said,
get my fucking bag ready. Yo, get my fucking bag ready. Did you hear me? I said Kyle Daukaus was getting knocked the fuck out. Did you hear me?
He did.
I
had
said
first- I thought
Eryk
you had
Anders was
first
the
round.
best bet on the card. Did you hear me? Because
I
I
did.
feel
First
like
round.
you
Cash
didn't
on
hear
it,
me or
baby.
something.
I
If I got it
said
in
that
round
one.
one, that was some bullshit. But
I
we'll take
seen
it
it
in
though,
round
Liam.
two. We'll take
No,
it in round three.
Liam. They didn't do it one. They wanted everybody to get opportunity to get back
No,
in.
no,
Yeah,
Billy,
well, I'll tell you
Billy.
what, man. I wasn't
Liam,
happy
I seen
about
it.
that. Not
Liam
a round
had it
one. I had
written
plus
out.
1,200 round one. But props
Liam had it
wise,
written out, bro. He was like, Eryk Anders money line is the best bet on the fucking card. And I was like, huh? Out
No,
of-
that was
out
the
of
best bet
50
on the card,
fights,
though.
That's the best bet?
I was gonna say, I thought you had round one.
I guess.
I had
So,
round
go
one.
ahead,
I had
say
the
what you
knockout.
want.
I had Anders money line all over the place. Best bet of the night was Eryk Anders money line. It closed plus 220 on Bet Online because people are smoking crack. I can't explain another way. Plus 220 on Eryk Anders against Kyle Daukaus. It was bad. And Kyle Daukaus ROI is now -40 or -50 or -60 or -70 or whatever the fuck. It was -30 before this. I tried to say it. God bless you all. I hope you guys cashed. I'm very thankful. Eryk Anders, you are my fucking boy. I'm telling you that. You are my fucking boy. Let everybody else
What was
think what they
the
want. You're my
ITV
fucking boy today.
pre-flop, by the way, Liam?
pre-flop, wrote it in the article. Best bet, best prop squad pick for
Oh, I
Action
get it
Network
now.
was
You just
Anders
only
by
gave
KO
up-
plus
You
600.
only give it round
cash.
one. You give it round one here for Anders, right?
Plus 600.
Bro, you keep saying that, but yes, I gave out the KO 1, and the Anders money line. It's a lot of money. That's what it was. It was.
No, I meant like here on the show.
I know I said that. I've already acknowledged that 3 times though. Yes, I did.
I thought he
one.
said Anders inside the distance.
And I said
That's why
Anders
we
KO,
all bet it
and I said
after round
money line.
one.
Yes, I did.
I thought he said Anders inside the distance. Why we all
I
bet it
thought
after round one.
it was round one.
Thank you.
That's
Put
why
some
I-
money in my
No,
fucking
I
pocket.
just know I don't even know what the fuck he said on the show. I just know I seen a post from his shit like a day ago.
It's not a slight.
Said
I'm just
something
trying to
on a
figure it
written
out.
article, and it had Anders like best money line bet, and I was like, out of 15 fights, you're picking this a underdog bet as your best bet. So from there, it caught my eye. So for him to come in and say whatever he is, I go ahead,
Salute,
man.
brother.
Yeah,
Salute,
That's not
my
a slight, Liam. I hope you don't think that.
No, it's all good. I just mean, yeah, I did say KO 1, but I did say KO, and I did say money line. So if people back the KO 1, I apologize. I thought that they should have cashed. I thought that plus 1200 was the best prop of the night, honestly. But in all likelihood, I'll say this. Shout out to my man at ManBetsMMA. If you're not following him, follow him. Our 2 best bets today were Waregi ITD, and she fucking nuked that girl. And then we had Anders as our best money line play of the card, plus 191. Very few people touted it this week. It cashed with ease. We said how it was going to happen. We said it was the heavy hands, and it was about context. Kyle Daukaus had his face broken 5 months ago. He had no business in a cage fight, and you saw it from second one.
Facts. I'll give you that. That was facts, dude. As soon as he took that first punch, he dropped immediately.
Let's go, the boy.
That headbutt, great headbutt.
Brother, everything about the fight was just like
Yeah, and the other 3
headbutt,
times he knocked him
hit
down,
in the
yeah,
face.
those headbutts were fucking sick with the left hand and the right hand. Those
No,
headbutts.
he whipped his ass. No, Liam, he whipped his ass. So I'm saying that headbutt. Fucking.
It was a brutal headbutt, but I mean, Daukaus did the same shit to Kevin Holland. It's life. It's fights.
Well, to me, Daukaus showed, that was good research, Liam, because he did not. I've seen him in a lot of fights, and he did not want to get punched today.
He did not want to get punched.
In previous fights, he was okay with a back and forth, but not tonight.
Shout out to Liam for
Christmas
making me
bag.
some
It's all
money.
good. Yo, I'm very happy, my man. Truly.
Yeah,
I'll say
like
this.
I said,
was
like
very
that
hem and
that
haw
was-
on a lot of fights on this card. My favorite
that was
picks
the
was
one
Eryk
bet.
Anders and Yasmin Waregi. I'm very happy about that.
To where I was like, damn, this is the only dude that's betting him, and even wrote it up and said this is the fucking best bet on the card. And then I happened to tap into his live stream a little later today, and he was talking about it, and I was like, man, this is crazy. All right, cool. I'm like, I'm not crazy because it's Kyle Daukaus. This dude ain't nothing, bro. This is an LFA guy. But like, yeah, I'm just more happy for Eryk Anders too, bro, because his back was against the wall right now. And yeah, man, he got that win in there and shit. So fuck yeah, man. Like that's what it's all about right here,
Ready's
man.
on fire tonight, man.
They have, how many wins they have so far? Is it 2?
That was plus 200 too. I bet
Yes,
that
great.
shit right before the fight because I'm already down on the night a little bit with fucking Ducote and shit. Phil
Hey,
Rowe didn't
shout
do
out to
enough.
Bet's
Hey,
profit with the
that's
$10 dono. He said I hit round 1 or 2, round 2 or 3, and round 2 KO. Cash it.
What up,
There you
Sharpie?
go. Oh, we got Sharpie in the building.
What
Sharp
up,
high.
what up? I'm a little fucking high. I'm a grown ass man who naps, and I slept for 3 hours. Mills, how you like that?
Man, you must be feeling good right now coming on to the stream then, man.
Man,
'Cause
it
we've
took
been
me-
on there for like 3
It
hours.
took me an
now.
hour to wake up, bro. I was sitting back. I'm like, Nick's like, you coming on, bro? And I'm like, yeah, main card, man, main card.
Now you came in at the
Listen,
right
listen.
time, man. We just celebrating over here. Eryk Anders got
Nah,
the fucking win.
Sharpie,
Big
you came
underdog.
in at the wrong time because the live bets have been hitting tonight, bro. There's been some crazy live lines.
Oof. Well, shout out to the fucking chat. Already 100-something likes, dude. Big Show's been throwing out fucking memberships like he's fucking Santa Claus, not the Big Show. So, shout out to Big Show. Shout out to
Whoa, bitches.
Howdy ho, motherfuckers! Howdy ho! Shout out to you all though. What up, Liam? What up, T? Nick, Mills, Zoe? I was paying attention. Michigan second half is winning you a lot of money. Well, it's about to win us some more money.
There we go. They got to play a little defense here. Purdue's at the 3rd and goal.
Man, as soon as I saw Clemson put in that stud fucking redshirt fucking kid, I took them -9.5 first half, took their team total. Cheshire Cat with the motherfucking $10 dono. Billy, say it. He wants you, man.
$10 dono, Billy. You're a beautiful man. Boston, still getting to know you, but you cool too. And shout out to the guy, Millie Mills, aka MMA Locker Room, and everybody else on the panel as well. Let's roll into this next fight
he
tonight.
said Sharpie go suck a fucking. Zoe, you go with Sharpie. All the other guys, we get it though. We appreciate it.
Hey, let me just say something on that, man. Like I'll give it to certain people I see, man. I usually watch 6 or 7 of the fucking Puff Sports live streams. Cheshire Cat, he be in at least like 3 or 5 of them, not just the UFC stream. He be in like a lot of them. So shout out to him, you know what I mean? And shout out to all the members out there, man. If you ain't a member, it's all cool. Shout out to you too.
Hey, that's 2 donos in a row. Is that not a train? Choo-choo, motherfuckers!
Do you still got the choo-choo? Choo-choo, motherfucker!
I just wanted to say it, bro. I'm not trying to put Big Show like, God damn it, I have to go find it. I just like hearing you say choo-choo, motherfucker. Oh, thought we were getting a commercial.
Why does somebody keep stopping it?
Hey, for real, every single time, like I hit you with the great promo. I hit him with a great promo to drop to a commercial, and he dropped that Manscaped shit. And I was like, what the fuck? I said, I want to eat Southtown 101. And he dropped the Manscaped shit. And I was like, what the fuck is going on?
We got a new one now. That Southtown 101 has been said goodbye and sent to the graves.
Yeah.
You got to make a new one.
Let it play out, fuckers.
I didn't do it.
I was...
That was me on the guitar, by the way, guys.
You want to get copyright for AC/DC?
That's the music right there that I play in my head when I'm banging BBWs.
Oh, Lord.
But if you haven't, go on over to Manscaped, guys. Use that promo code PubSports. 15% off your fucking purchase, guys, simply by using a promo code. It's 2022. Hedge your balls, not your bets. Let's go, fellas. Come on. Double standards here. You want your chick to trim? She wants you to trim, bro. I bet you she thanks you a little more. Oh, we got promos for days. MyBookie.ag, guys. If you haven't, if you need a book, we all need multiple fucking books. Go over there. MyBookie.ag. Use promo code PubSports. Your first deposit, minimum of $100 up to $1,000. They will match deposit it. 50% cash or credit, 1,000% for Bitcoin. How much is that, fucking Nikki?
Using Bitcoin, 1 stack, get your motherfucking 2 back.
That's 2, bro. Why wouldn't you turn your cash into Bitcoin? And make sure tomorrow morning, guys, you join me in motherfucking Big Show and the DraftKings board as we keep you up to date. NFL Pub Zone, where we carry you through all the morning games on NFL Red Zone play-by-play, and Big Show keeps you updated with all the stats from the players. So it's been getting better weekly. It's been pulling in more. So make sure you tune in, put your favorite game on, and let Sharpie call NFL Red Zone for you in the morning. I don't start dropping F-bombs until about the fourth quarter. Once the money starts going downhill, F-bomb starts to go. So it is family friendly, at least while I'm winning. I mean, fuck, what do you want me to say?
At least you're honest. At least you're honest.
I try to keep it because I get it. Football. People want to watch it.
Sharpie has tried to grow as a man on that show.
Oh, I like that.
Aww.
Jack Hermanson, Delize. Mills, what are you doing?
Man, so this one to fight short notice replacement. Roman Delice, 14 days replacement. It's supposed to be Derek Brunson coming in there. Had an original play on Derek Brunson at underdog price. Jack Hermanson, fighter I'm really familiar with. Last time came out, Chris Curtis, shit, it was a minus 110. Ran a clinic on him. Looked like a minus 400 out there. This fight right here, Jack Hermanson's out of minus 185. I'm going to roll with the guy I've been betting 3-4 times in the UFC. Only lost money with me once. Roman Delice. He only lost, I think, to Trevin Giles, who I was mad at. Besides that, we've been cashing. So I'm going to go ahead and run with him, man. Roman Delice wins. Only way he wins is fucking inside the distance because the amount of volume that he puts out is fucking horrendous. Some fights he'll end with 46 strikes. Let me give you a stat about Jack Hermanson. One fight, he had 127 strikes in one round. So if you're on Jack Hermanson, I ain't mad at it. That guy got bad cardio and shit like that. But check this out. If he gets hit in the body, he might crumble and fumble. Roman Delice, that's the play to get you paid.
All right. T, you got anything here?
Nah, I couldn't really get a good feel on this fight, so I'm just gonna stay away from it.
I hear you. Billy?
Yeah, man. This is one that we were talking about a little bit earlier. One of my favorite bets on the main card tonight is going to be Jack Hermanson inside of distance plus 333, and I got fight not to go to distance at minus 110. Short notice for Roman Delice, not a good cardio, bad cardio. I think Jack's going to come out here and shock some people and get back in the good graces here. He's going to be known back to the finishing ways instead of these recent fights of recent. But if you remember, man, back during COVID, before COVID, since Jack Hermanson came inside the UFC, finishes left and right. I think he finishes Roman Delice here. And Roman's one of my guys, man. Roman, I think this is let me look at his thing. I think this is it's the only time I've ever bet against Roman Delice in the UFC.
All right. Zoe?
Well, I've lost 4 bets in the UFC. So I like Hermanson. Thank goodness I'm sweeping the board in college football today. So, I like Hermanson. But I've had 2 parlays with him gone, and I'm just going to stay away. So got a couple more bets later, and we'll just stay out of this one now. But I like Hermanson.
All right. Let's rock and roll. We got Mills in the back.
Sharpie gets skipped, bro, but don't.
No, you're. Come on. You gotta fucking wait a damn second. You gave me like a tenth of a second, Sharpie.
I gave you 5 seconds. I counted.
No, you
I
didn't.
gave
You're
you
lying
longer
there.
than the cops
You're
did before
fucking
they
lying there.
kicked my door down after they banged on it.
You're lying there, Sharpie. What you got?
I got fucking really scaring me, bro. But I got Jack fucking by decision at plus 110. Pretty much it's the same fight as last time, bro. I faded him versus Action Jackson, and he, like Mill said, he outpunched him 100-something to fucking nothing. And we've got a bigger cage, and I expect him to be able to just stay to the outside and tap a room, motherfucker. But yes, he can get knocked the fuck out. So I thought about,
Hey, Cheshire, that's one of our producers in the top right. His name's T. Not man with pro, but his name's T. So yeah.
Shout out to the chat though. They cracking off though. Ooh, look at that.
Chat's been going tonight, man. I love it. I love the little shorty got some titties.
What the hell was that throw, Zoe, from McCarthy?
It was horrible.
Damn.
It was horrible.
Hey, though, not shout out to the 55 who haven't smashed the like button, bro. 170 in here, guys. Come on, man. If you like what you're hearing, they've been giving you money. They've been feeding your family. They paid for fucking Cyber Monday. Smash a fucking like button.
Let's go.
Ooh, and this is when the nervousness goes back on the screen here. I got a lot to riding on Jack Hermanson.
This is a good fight. Roman Delice would never get a fight like this unless he took this on short notice. For him to skip this line, this is what he needs right here, man. He only has one loss in the UFC.
Roman Delice and not Paul Craig? That shit look like Paul Craig.
Bro, that looks like the biracial Paul Craig.
Bro, I think I tagged him in a post one time, and actually, like, Paul Craig responded back and laughed at me. Like, I was like, "Oh, cool, some douchebag with a blue check." Now everybody's a douchebag with a blue check.
You think Delice
I'm
is
thinking about
biracial?
buying one.
Don't buy one.
I did too, though, bro. What's $8, bro? What the fuck?
Just-
bro?
right.
Fuck?
I
Don't
lose
buy
that
one,
shit
bro.
in a fucking
Why not,
hour of
bro?
a bet.
I bet you I might get some Pinocha off that blue check in my life, dog. Then it's worth it.
For real, because I'm
Okay?
like,
Hey,
bro,
baby, look at me. I'm
I'll
somebody.
lose that shit in an instant bet. Like, yeah.
Nah, but it's the authenticity of getting a blue check, man.
That ain't happening no more. That's
Like,
done.
for example, bro, I ain't
That's
gonna
done.
lie. So
Ooh,
fuck it.
nice
We on the
left
conversation.
by Herman.
Jose
Hey, Zo,
tweeted
go
out
ahead, give me
something
that.
and
That's
like
what I need.
added
Fuck
me
the
in
blue
it. And I
check
saw his
talk.
blue
Let's
check. I
go,
was like,
Zo.
got a blue
What's
check.
happening in the fight, man? That's what they're here for.
No, I got 322. Hermanson had a nice check left hook. Nice leg
Go ahead,
kick by
call it.
Hermanson.
Superman punch from Jack
Oh,
Hermanson. Left
Hermanson
low
in for
leg
the
kick from
takedown,
Jack
but he's
Hermanson.
got a
Shoots for the
choke.
takedown from Jack Hermanson.
That's
Roman
not
Dolidze
in.
looking
That's
for the
not
guillotine
in.
down there.
No,
What's
he's-
happening, Zo?
That's
He's
not
moving,
in.
He's moving to half guard. He's going to the side. He's not got it. But Hermanson's
Yeah.
going to end up on top, in guard.
Smart from
3 minutes
Hermanson.
left.
Hermanson should be able to be good up here, too, though. Dolidze is good, but he's not good off his back.
True. And
He's
just
good on top.
Yeah.
Well, if you remember, man, that Phil Hall's fight, man, like Sharpie was saying, man, he got taken down the same time and started throwing
What a
elbows.
move by Dolidze.
Oh,
Now
no.
look, let's go.
Got him back up.
Hermanson stayed on
Right,
that
that's what
ass.
Roman was supposed to be known for. So
That was
we'll see.
crazy.
He's
Let's
pulling
see.
his pants down, bro. Hermanson's
Damn fucking
trying
right.
to pull his pants down.
Damn fucking right.
Hermanson's
Do what you
still
gotta
in on
do.
the double. He still got
Do what you gotta
Kings,
do.
man. Hell yeah, we
26.
did.
25.
That was a crazy sweep.
Shout out to the Sacramento Kings.
I think that
Hey,
sweep threw Hermanson off a little bit.
Cast that team total 115.5, dude. I was so like, why is it only a -2.5? Why?
Yeah.
There's nobody fucking playing.
Yeah. Well, they were questionable. They were questionable all the way up until game time, but yeah.
But it didn't move. I just got panicked and only bet the team total.
Dolidze
But, yeah.
doesn't usually fight southpaw, does he?
Good question. I don't know. That's why you good to come on, Teron. You feel me? You hit me with some shit that I don't even
I don't
fucking
Yeah,
know.
I ain't ever
don't
think
even
about
think
that.
I've seen him fight softball before Toronto.
Really? Oh.
Is he a switch stance though? I thought he was switch
Yes.
stance.
Yes, he will switch stances.
Nice leg kick by
He
Hermanson.
looked awkward.
Now you got me
Southpaw.
looking on UFCstats.com real quick in the middle of this.
He
Don't
just-
do that. That's what we call it
He
casual.
just switched for 1 second and switched back.
Orthodox, all right.
Maybe I'm cash. It says
Hey,
Orthodox on
Nikki,
UFC.
have we seen you drink out of a boot tonight?
Only
Of course.
once. He's
What
gonna
the
he's
fuck
waiting
do I
for the
have
big
to
one
do?
right before
What do they
Tuivasa
have to
fight.
do to get you to fucking? Does Tuivasa need to win or something? What the fuck has to happen to make Nikki drink?
Tie with a knockout.
Tie with knockout?
No,
Or
don't
win,
say
or win.
that.
But it's probably
Don't
win
say
by
that because that
knockout.
ain't happening. We on Sergei over here, so don't say that. That ain't happening.
My biggest bet of the night is motherfucking the under 1.5 alted to fucking Dos Anjos at -150.
So what's happening right now? 53 seconds to go in round one.
It's
Yeah,
actually
for
47,
me-
46,
We're
45.
just feeling each other out. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
nothing really
run my
going on.
mouth
That
if they
sounds
were
pretty
doing
gay.
something.
Yeah, I
that's
think
what's going on.
Hermanson's winning the round though.
Definitely on volume
Yeah,
and the takedown.
Roman's not doing a
Yeah,
lot.
but I would like to see a little bit more urgency out of
Nice
him.
leg
here.
kick
I
by
thought
Hermanson.
Roman Dolidze would bring the fight towards him a little bit. That
This
would
is
make
what
Not
I
at all.
want. I want
Not at all. This is how he fights. I'm good with
and
this.
this is a big cage too, bro. He's
I'm
just
good
gonna
with this on
skirt
Roman's
back,
side.
Volume.
Yeah, Jack's not piecing him up. I'm good with this.
None going on right now with 15 seconds left. At the
Wait
middle of
till I give you some stats. Guarantee it's going to be probably 10 or 9 strikes off.
Nice leg kick
This
by
good with
Hermanson.
this.
Clemson kid is a fucking beast.
Is Jack winning? I think Jack's winning.
Jack
Jack
Yeah.
is winning.
Jack won
Yes.
first round.
Jack's winning.
Pretty
Jack
easy,
won
I
the
think.
first round, bro, for
Passed
sure.
by O'Connell.
He's
So-
a minus
And,
400 or
and
more.
didn't spend no energy doing that round, bro. Like literally, that was too easy for him. Like you
when I
said,
say
the
I'm
Mills,
good
he's
with
gonna
this,
have to land that inside the distance.
this shit is crazy, bro. This motherfucker, Jack Hermanson, didn't double. He didn't triple. He quadrupled. But watch this, though. But by these numbers, 22 strikes in favor of Jack Hermanson to 5 strikes landed for Roman Dolidze.
My
Hey, bro.
people said, "Wait a second, you know, you
Come
gonna
on.
be shocked." I am shocked, man. I am.
Come on
shocked.
now.
Oh,
Like, we ain't
Oh,
talking
fuck.
60 to 20. We ain't talking 70 to 15. Motherfucker, we talking 22 to 5 strikes landed they gave for Roman Dolidze after round 1. So Yeah, I'm
Nah,
surprised.
Cheshire. That was because that was a best man. I spent 4 years in
This
college
shit
for
is-
nothing.
Jack Hermanson minus 180.
What up,
probably
GTM?
was-
GTM.
Super
Hey,
old.
shout out to
Just saying,
GTM, man.
Delete has a badly torn bicep.
Bro,
GTM's been rocking with us, what, Nick? Ever since fucking odds, right?
Yeah, 3 years. 3
Right,
years.
right. So shout out to motherfucking, if he's in the chat right now, shout out to GTM, man. He's been rocking with us when we was with the motherfucking different network. That's my guy. I see, we ain't
Dead
came over and
ass
switched
for me,
over to the
baby.
company. And shout out to Jacksonville
Dead
Joe.
ass,
Same
Billy. Dead
motherfucker.
ass.
man.
Yep.
From odds to then to now, man. Let's get it.
Guys, I wanted to pop in to say real quick because I heard the conversation. I was rolling a blunt for 1 second, and I just saw Phil Hawes versus Roman Dolidze. He landed 18 strikes. He landed 8 against Kyle Daukaus. 14 in a 15-minute decision. 14 significant strikes in a 15-minute decision against Laureano Staropoli, who's not good at MMA. So I was like, I think Roman Dolidze, and I said this in my preview because I did not bet on Jack Hermanson like a lot of sharp guys I know. I said, I think he's very physical. He's very dangerous. The guy comes out there, he can submit anybody. He went for that choke on Jack Hermanson. Jack really had to respect it. But then it's the continuation. It's the gaps. He doesn't really fill the gaps in his fights. Nothing happens. So when you're Laureano Staropoli and you're not capable of offense, he's going to easily win that fight. He's just going to, negate what you do. But in this kind of fight, Jack, he's very difficult to pin down. He's always moving. He's hard to get a hold of. So I felt like Jack going for the takedown actually benefited Roman. And that's why Jack, after he almost got swept, was like, yeah, fuck all this. Let's go calf kicks for calf kicks,
Big overhand right misses there by
Bro, this is
Dolidze.
great for the Hermanson by decision.
I will
He wins
say,
the
though,
hardest
I feel
fights
like
by
I feel like
decision.
the only way Dolidze would win this fight would be by knockout on the
By
feet.
knockout,
That's it.
that's
I mean,
the
it's kinda
only
playing
way.
into
That's
him.
the
That's the
only
only-
way.
That's what I said in my analysis. That's why I was like, bro, this dude ends fights with, come on. Like, yeah.
But
So, yeah.
he's in the same camp as Action Jackson, throws less volume than Action Jackson.
If it was a
and they're in
5-round
bigger
fight,
cage. They're in a
if it was a
bigger
5-round
cage.
fight, yeah, you could see Hermanson end this. But 3-round fight,
But dude, he could get clipped. He almost just got clipped there.
no, I'm
Yeah,
saying
see,
The other
Hermanson.
thing is, though, guys, you got to remember Roman Dolidze hasn't been pushed in his recent fights, right? He's been finishing in the first round. The problem that people had with him back in the day is that he started to slow down, gas out, and look like shit in round 3. If he
Oh, I
does that
remember.
against Jack, that's where Jack has actually taken over a
they
lot of
got the
fights. in finishes.
phones. They got the
Hey,
iPhones out.
Dude,
If Hermanson gets knocked out, it's by that check right he's throwing, bro. It's so vicious.
What do you mean, Tehran, that they got the iPhones out?
The lights.
The
I mean, it's
background.
boring as
I know,
fuck.
I know.
The fight is boring.
But what does
so-
that mean, though?
it's not iPhones. It's any phone. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
But why are they doing that, though?
because it's boring. The fight's boring.
That's what that means?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
well,
really? I
Hermanson
didn't know
with
that
another
part. Okay.
takedown.
Got it.
Let's
'cause-
go,
okay.
Hermanson.
Oh, that was a
Call it
great double
boring.
leg.
Call it boring
Great,
all you want. I
great
don't give
double
a
leg.
fuck, man. Jack Hermanson's doing
The
I
other
work.
like
thing
his
is-
top control right here, bro. He's got a
I didn't think it
smothered.
was that bad.
He took an
smothered.
angle and a half there.
Sharpie's hitting the nail on the head because what Jack has done well historically, like he got good at submission.
Oh,
Not good
oh,
at
he's got the arm.
He
Nope,
was
not
always
anymore.
very good at ground and pound. He used to finish people with just vicious ground and pound from the half guard, from the mouth.
That's what I
He would
remember
pass
Jack
the guard and
Hermanson
finish
as.
in rounds 2 and
Be
3.
careful of the triangle.
That's what I
Reverse
think.
Nah,
triangle.
reverse
Oh,
triangle.
Oh,
He
dude,
gets
that
out of
was
there.
deep.
Come on,
It's
Jack. You
both the arm.
fucking
That's
cock.
okay.
You fucking cock.
But
That
the
was
last,
nice for a
Hermanson's
minute.
last like 3 or 4
He's
fights.
fine.
That
He's
was nice
fine.
for a
He's fine,
second.
Sharpie. He was grabbing
Well,
the.
you
He was
guys
grabbing
gotta-
inside of his glove. He's all right.
You got to realize, too, the dexterity in the hips for a guy this size.
No.
Oh, he's stretching that leg out. Oh my God, the leg! Look at the leg of Hermanson.
He's going for a
he's
leg
winning,
break.
it looks like.
An STF.
He's
Jones seen
winning.
an STF.
Hey, let's
I
go,
have not
Roman.
seen this. He's gonna pound
Hey,
it
let's
out.
go, Roman.
Go ahead, Roman. Get him.
He's
Get
Jones.
him, Roman.
Whoa, this is a calf
Oh,
slicer.
I wouldn't
This is
take.
a
I
calf
wouldn't mind
slicer.
taking the
Let's
under.
go,
Look
Roman.
at a reverse calf slicer.
Hey, yes, stop the
calf
fight.
slicer.
He's gonna call
Let's
it. He
stop the
calls
fight.
it.
You can't get out of this.
Let's
You
go,
can't get out of
Roman.
this. It's gonna be over. It's
Wow.
over.
Let's go, Roman. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
He's
Wow.
That's
Liam said it. He
Liam,
should have
Liam,
never
Liam,
went to the
Liam.
ground.
Liam,
Hermanson was winning
Let
the
it
whole
go.
fight.
Liam,
Told you, Mills.
Liam.
There goes my Pub
Big
Sports Radio
show.
contest. See you later.
Austin, Sharpie, Tehran, Zoe, chat.
I thought you
Stick
had
Stick to
it.
your guns. Stick to your guys. and stick to your guts. Let's motherfucking go, baby.
Dude, the league they look like shit, dude.
That calf slicer, guys, is actually really high level. I think people are just systematically underrating his grappling. Jacker Manson has submitted multiple Renzo Gracie black belts. He is a
Liam, that was like a reverse calf
He got
slicer.
out grappled
I don't
tonight.
think I've seen something like that, Liam.
He got out grappled, bro. When I thought that if he was on top, he'd be.
I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Calf slicer.
That calf slicer setup is unique. Very unique.
To get the back like that and have the calf slicer, he can't go nowhere. I don't think I've ever seen that.
So when Charles got it on Pierce, I think the guy's name was, he basically was in like a backpack scenario with it and like pulled the guy backwards, started wrenching it away, and the guy was like eventually forced to tap. I have never seen somebody hit a belly down calf slicer. In all my
He has Chris Curtis in his corner
fights,
right now. Roman Delise. He has Chris Curtis in his corner right now. Hey, Big Show, out in front. Who'd you ask me? Who was I on earlier? Who'd you ask me about?
I just asked you about Roman. That's all I asked you.
And that was the only one I said. Hell the motherfucking yes, I'm on Roman,
Hey,
man.
let's
Let's
profit with
fucking
the
go,
donation.
baby.
Let's
Dono!
fucking go. These $10 donos been coming in. I could buy 10 Slim Jims for my BBW.
Shout's the best profit.
KOs, bro. I love KOs.
That's why you got to, man. Hey, and Jack was putting on a clinic, man.
Oh, it's fucking dominated.
Jack was putting on a clinic, man, but it's all, man. That's why if you don't make those bets and if you don't do it, you're gonna say, why didn't I do it then?
Delise
And you do it
opened
all
up
the
that
other
Austin.
times.
Delise
So-
opened up that Austin card. Holland came in the end, sort of too, in that same card. I'm on Holland too.
Yeah, man.
Excuse me.
That's lovely. Oh, that's lovely right there. When you check the account, that's lovely right there, bro. Let's go. We making a comeback on the week. Let's go, baby. We making a comeback, man. Let's fucking go, man. Shout out to Roman Delise and Eryk Anders for making me live. Emily Ducote, you lost me money. It is what it is, but yeah, man. Oh yeah, bro. Roman fucking Delise, man. Hey, I'm gonna say it now because y'all didn't ask me because I was trying to tell y'all who's your best dog. Y'all gave it out. I mean, I'm hot on my best dogs right now. My best dog is Matt Schnell plus 320. That's the motherfucking man. Let's go, baby. I didn't get to get it in because nobody asked me, but let's fucking go, bro. We gonna hit that shit too, man. Let's go, man.
Well,
Nobody
bro, if
asked
she
you.
ain't
What do you mean?
280, she ain't a lady.
Were you in when the table was going around?
No, I was asking the question. That's why it was one of those. I asked everybody, but I didn't say mine, you know. So I was going to drop it right before the fight started. But the way this shit's kind of looking on the dogs right now on the main card,
a lot of
it's
dogs.
like, all right, I'm gonna just say it right now, man. I don't believe that Matt Schnell should be a plus 320 to Nicolau. Let me just fill you in on something. Nicolau doesn't put a lot of output. Let me guess. Matt Schnell, he's chinny, right? Duh. He's been chinny his whole fucking life. If that's the only thing you're going to tell me, the way that he's going to lose the fight, I'm okay with batting Matt Schnell at a plus 320. Seen him fight way other people that I think that's in the same caliber as Nicolau. So I'm batting Matt Schnell plus 320. That's my biggest underdog on the card. And yeah, man, I'm gonna just go ahead and run out with it. Put some little coffee, lunch.
I'm going
happens.
over half a round in a Tai Tuivasa fight with Nicolau at minus 156.
What line did you get on that? Over
On the over half, 325. Oh, let me go back here. I can go back to it. Hold on a second.
And I don't even know what fights next or anything, but I mean we'll get into
Thai.
that. But the Thai fights next.
Yeah.
Man, okay. We got a little time. All right,
325 over half a round.
What do you got?
Thai over half a not Thai over half a round in the Thai fight minus 325 with Nicolau.
Zo. You're a man who always seems to get money on these shows. I want you to speak on this next fight and let the chat know, like, what are you doing what are you doing these next up and coming fights? Because you seem to get some bets right at the end of the night. So what you got going on tonight, man?
Not tonight. I have under 2 rounds in this one, and I tied it to Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. So
okay,
I don't think this goes through. It might go through the first round, but it's not going to get through the second.
Okay, Tehran, I see you a little occupied over there, but what you got going on this next fight, man?
Which one? Tuivasa?
Yes, sir.
I think I got I got Tuivasa money line, and then I sprinkled some on round 2 KO.
So when I'm just asking this just for the people, but when you bet Tuivasa money line, like how do you see him actually just winning the fight?
Probably by knocking him out, I would say.
And so you doubled up on it and also bet him to win by TKO, right?
Hey man, I don't have a show based on betting. I'm just here for the shits and giggles, you know.
No. But yeah, so you got 2 bets on it, right?
I think so. I don't know.
Oh, got it. Makes sense. Nick, what you got going on this one?
Minus 156. I got the over one half a round and Nicolau. I know you have Schnell. Minus 156.
Are you bet? You're not betting the Shui King just straight, just to give him some respect. It's just to be like, I'm betting the Shui King.
Respect. He needs to respect this motherfucker right here. Ooh. Real Shui King.
Mills, I have a tie by KO TKO, and then I sprinkled in round 2.
Okay, got him. So got him. You got him by TKO instead of the straight money line, and then you got round 2. Yeah. Got it. So yeah, that's the way to bet it. I like that. Sharpie, what you doing on this one?
I've got under 1.5 alted to Dos Anjos at minus 150.
You know what?
Under one, you said under 1.5?
Yeah, under 1.5 was minus 230, and I took it to a 600 Dos Anjos and got minus 152, 151, or something like that.
But with Nicolau, right? Or something?
No. Just Dos Anjos and the under 1.5.
Got it. All right, before I get to Billy, man, shout out to Anthony Rumble Johnson, man. This shit's more important than anything I was about to say, man. This man just lost his life in the last 2 weeks, man. He was one of the humblest mans out there. He was doing appearances for other children that wasn't in the same position as him within the even last month of his last days dying. I seen that on somebody else's podcast, nobody else to know about. But he was going out way beyond his limits. He had some stuff wrong with him for his illnesses for the last 2 years nobody really knew about. Yeah, the fights that he gave us, man. A lot of people's going to remember him like that. But shout out to Anthony Rumble Johnson. He just lost his life. And, yeah, man.
I'm going to remember him at the Paige Van Zandt presser I did. And his ass was so fun. He's an ambassador there. He's so cool. Walk around everywhere, getting pictures, interviews, stuff like that. Dope fucking guy. Fucking nicest fucking an apple pie. And it's horrible at age 38 to lose your life like that.
Like, just to think about it, bro. Like, you see these people, man. He's in the best shape of his life. Fought in 2 different weight classes and shit. Looks like a physique.
Three. 170, 185, and 205.
And it's like you would think these people are the most healthiest people and stuff like that, but you never really know what's going on internally inside somebody. So all because they look, a certain way and stuff like that, you really never know, man. And on another note, Nate Robinson, man, same things going on with him with basketball. He needs a kidney transplant or something like that. But on to the next note. Let's keep it going, man. Billy Briz, man, who you got on this next fight, man? How you making money on Tai
Tuivasa fight, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I got Tuivasa inside the distance plus 250. I mean the KO inside distance, it doesn't really matter. It's got an odds boost for the KO sub or DQ. That's plus 250 on Bet365. And bigger bet though, round 1 finish minus 138.
Real quick, let me answer drink in hand. Why do I have a Heat thing in the back? That's my second favorite team. They didn't have a Celtics poster at the time. Had to go with the second.
Yeah, I was at the second Rumble fight against Cormier, and that was a fun fight in Vegas.
That's dope. That was
in Miami, by the way.
That was the one though. I'll be honest, I remember that, and I kind of regret it, man. That was the one. I think after that he retired, right?
He did.
And he said some of the things he was in the ring like, it ain't cool to be hit. Ain't nothing cool about getting punched in your face. I'm done with this. And I remember it. I'm a man of myself. We wasn't even on stream or nothing like that. But I was like, man, that ain't how you go out. You don't go out like that. But he was on some other stuff. He wanted to do that to go like explore weed businesses and other things like that. So he kind of probably already knew what was going on. But that's crazy that you were there, though. So that's a hell of a moment right there, man. Liam, who you got in this one?
Yeah, I love both these guys, right? I had a collective 10 units on these guys to beat Derek Lewis, right? Like I just was all in on both these guys as prospects over Lewis. I thought Lewis was past his prime. Now you got these two guys facing off, makes it a harder call for me. Two guys I'd like to support, but the truth is I think Tai Tuivasa is one of the more overranked fighters in the UFC. I really like the guy. I think he's a good fighter, but he absorbed over 100 significant strikes against Gane. I think if he didn't knock him down there, this line would be different. It's a heavyweight fight, so there's a lot of volatility baked in. I think Tai Tuivasa can land a knockout shot here, but Sergei Pavlovich, the fight he lost to Alistair Overeem, he got taken down and hammered out on the ground. That's a lot different than what Tai normally brings to the table. Tai has been rocked by the likes of Greg Hardy. It's not like he's above getting hurt in his fights. He got taken down multiple times and finished on the ground by Sergei Spivak before anybody knew who he was. So I like Pavlovich here. Ended up taking a small shot on it before the fight starts, but nothing crazy. Just the line dropped considerably. So I took to win one unit on the money line.
On Tai?
I seen your initial reaction and had to keep watching. I knew something happened.
True freshman.
Yeah, so on this one, I remember it. I think
what
it was
happened?
on the UFC live stream.
Grant
it was
keeps
the UFC.
cashing.
What happened?
Jeremy Grant, bro. This is just too easy with this guy.
Oh, Portland player
Man.
props.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, on this one, I remember it. I was on this stream with you guys, and I was telling you guys like, hey man, I think it was the Adesanya versus Poten fight, and I was like, get it now. Sergei Pavlovich, whatever the fuck, -170. He's gonna close out at -210. Guess what, my friend? We're back at it again. He closed out at -210, got him at a -170. I guess I'm the only motherfucker betting Sergei Pavlovich pretty much today on the panel, beside -1 probably. But I'm all on Sergei right here. When it comes to Tai Tuivasa, I compare him like Derek Lewis. Same shit, man. Like, when you're at this stage in your career and you fight for your career, for your money, to depend on your family, you just need to be in better shape in your life. I didn't see you for way more years in this shit, and I haven't seen enough improvement. Derek Lewis, he has slimmed up and gotten, better condition. Tai Tuivasa, not the same. Keep in mind, he was on a 2 or 3 fight losing streak like 2 years ago, and all of a sudden got some wins, So I give it to him. I like him. He has a little tattoo under his lip. He's from the area. He's a real ass ninja. I give it to him with that. Fighting, hell no, man. He ain't there. He ain't got the fight IQ, and he ain't even putting in the proper skills and the steps to take it there to get this to the next level. So give me Sergei all here, all day, money, -170.
I don't have a straight bet, but he got the power to do it. I'm just hoping it goes past the half a round.
I like that. I'm gonna play round 2 to start. I like that a lot. Mm-hmm.
Cash my over 52, over 30.5.
Nice.
Over 33.5.
Yep. Beautiful thing.
Nick, what did you get that at?
325 over half a round, bro.
I just did round 2 to start. It gave me some Insta money. +105. I just need this shit to last 5 minutes. So let's go.
Hey, can we middle this bitch again, Nick?
We might be able to. Cheshire Cat with a dono. My investor, Gray, I wish you knew all the stuff these dudes put into making stuff work. No offense, you aren't the camera bro.
Oh, must be somebody else in the chat.
Oh, Chester wanted to fucking let him know, so he paid. Chester, that's what another don't know. Chester, I could feed my BBWs for 3 hours off of you, my guy, tonight. I appreciate you, bro.
Wait, has Cheshire Cat been on stream before?
Yes.
He has.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't met him or anything. I already see him in like Jose
Razors,
chats
right?
and everything. But
He's been
shout
on
out
the
to him,
chat,
man.
too.
Hey, I think he's the official Puff Sports Dono member for tonight. So shout out to him, Cheshire Cat, man. Keep it coming, man. Let's get it going. Who you got for this fight, though, Cheshire Cat? Let me know, man, because I might get a cashmere dog.
What?
What is it? I'm about to Google that real quick.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
Y'all not tired on the East Coast, man?
What the heck are we doing?
I'll keep it being with you, bro.
No. Hold on. Chess. This is one of our homies, bro, that's here all the time. Just chill, dude. Just chill, bro. Relax. Have a fun time. Make some money, bro.
Yeah, Clemson's gonna get fuck me on the hook on this. These fucking dirty pirate hookers.
Wait, what's going on, bro? Because I can't see anything in the chat. Y'all making me bug out right now, man. One time I'm not can't see the chat.
Hey,
bro, Sergei looked like he had a few hot dogs.
Mr. Gray and Cheshire going. I guess going at it a little bit. I mean, I said the chat's been active tonight, man. I love it. Make sure you guys hit that like, subscribe button if you haven't already, because this fight's about to end in round 1. I'm sorry for you guys. I got the overs because I see violence. I ain't cashed in the last couple of fights, but throwing it up now. We're about to cash this ticket.
Very animated. Are you sure, Billy? Confident.
Yeah, man. We got. That's for.
Well, Jalen. CBJ, right?
What if he takes him down in like 30 seconds? How unconfident would you be?
Bro, man, Sergey's about to knock this dude out, man. Tai Tuivasa is cool
I haven't
as fuck.
seen CPJ in a fucking minute. What up, though, bro?
CBJ.
But check this out.
My God.
Money's coming in on Tai Tuivasa. Sergey Pavlovich is all the way back down to a minus 170.
Wait, Mills. Let me stop you. Let me stop that. Bro, everybody and their mom that's betting on this UFC card tonight and wanted to bet an underdog is betting Tai Tuivasa.
Yes. Right now, if you've lost money, you're fucking throwing money on this guy.
Got it.
No, regardless. Pre-flop.
No. Because they waited. Because Sergey closed at a minus 220 yesterday. So, like, yeah, they must have waited.
I filter line movements
Everybody's
that
betting on
happened
Phil
today
Rowe.
as public bets. Public is not betting the UFC 3, 4, 5 days out in advance. They're waking up on Saturday. They just cash their college football tickets. Then they look at the UFC card. Oh, there's an Orlando card tonight. Let me take some bets. Bro, I'm telling you, man, the day of bet line movements are all public. Very public bets.
Yeah, no,
I was with you until you said they won their college football bets. They lost those bets and they said, fuck, I'll get it back on UFC. And then they came here to bet on Tai Tuivasa. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Him.
Fight doesn't go the distances minus 900. Have we seen a higher inside the distance line than this ever?
Ngannou Lewis
It was
probably.
minus 700 earlier.
I had 2.5K in parlays blow up one day at the casino live. You guys will remember Thiago Santos fought Johnny Walker. Main event, not to go the distance.
Oh my
minus 600. Boys, I had to throw out 24 parlays. I literally was like, I'm never doing that again. I learned my lesson, guys. Thanks so much. I've learned my lesson. Never happening
Liam, you
again.
about to make me throw up.
Fucking
I
disgusting.
bet you're so pissed.
Definitely did that. You got me, Resorts World. Shout out to you guys. You got me that night.
Hilarious.
I got you this night, though. Remember that. I got you this night, though, Resorts World.
Sergey's
You didn't
about
like
to
that
knock
Eryk
this
Anders
dude
bet, and that's
out.
okay. That's okay. We'll revisit it next time.
Somebody's getting knocked
I
out.
just
Sergei
need
don't
somebody
got
to
that
die,
dog.
bro. Just somebody fucking die.
Sergey don't have that dog.
Man, it don't matter. Sergey's gonna knock this dude out in the first
don't got
fucking
that
round.
dog.
You heard it here first. Then Matt Schnell's gonna win the next fight. You heard that. And then Stephen Thompson's gonna win against my pick, Kevin Holland.
Look at him. He's shitting himself. Look at him.
Okay.
This
It was
guy
written
right
like
here,
Nas' album.
I know he fucking wrestled polar bear.
Why are they doing this to me? This is not the fight to do this to me for.
Billy.
Let me do it. Sergey Pavlovich, lock him up right now. Call in with my man Patty Pimblett.
Oh,
Minus
ESPN.
200 versus Jared Gordon. Getting out for
Patty
next
the
week
Batty?
right now.
Patty the
Oh,
Batty?
Plus 130. F with me. Hey, that's my guy. Stop it. You can't do that no more. You're done, Billy.
They're just gonna give him cans for the next.
You don't
Bro,
bet.
he's
You
about
don't
to
you
get
don't
knocked
shoot to your
out,
guys.
bro.
Let's go back to his UFC debut. You was a little hesitant. We had the old fashioned
He
double play
stinks.
on it. Patty
He
inside
was
the
on the
distance,
board.
Patty money
Stop
line,
it.
baby.
He stinks.
He was on the board.
Yeah, but you wasn't bloating it. You wasn't cover boying it. You was like, this is one of my guys. This is one of my
Watch
guys.
this.
I bet
Watch
on.
this.
You got a
You
cover
got
boy.
the
that
NFT. Did you ever cop the NFT? Stop it,
Motherfucker,
All right,
I ain't got
cool.
one NFT, man.
My
I ain't
point
buying
being,
no
bro,
NFT.
Yeah, if I had that
Fuck
NFT,
those
it'd be my
NFTs.
first.
Just stop it, bro.
Fucking NFT.
Actually, I'm lying. I had a Chad and Hellinger NFT gifted to me. Legend. Bantamweight legend. I know he lost his last fight. Fuck you if you don't like Chad.
I will say though, Mills, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
You
in the
must like him
UFC.
because he's from your city, because that dude sucks.
All right, guys,
Dude,
here we go.
he's from
This might
Canada.
not
He's
last long.
35. He lost his first like his first five MMA fights, and just was like, "Fuck this! I'm going to a good camp and becoming good." And he found his way to the UFC at 35 by beating Mui and
whoever gifted
Frauder
you that
Mui
ain't
and
fucking
Frauder
with
off
you,
on the contender series, and I bet him a plus 290. I bet him again a plus 320, and everybody else was
Ooh, Pavlovich,
What's that?
don't work.
Yep. There goes my. Whoa.
He's down.
They're back
Oh,
up.
Ty's
throwing
down.
balls.
Ty's
They're
down.
throwing balls.
He's back up. He's getting hit hard though. He's getting
What's
hit
your
hard.
time at,
Oh,
Sharpie?
throw the bucket.
Tuivasa knocked out his ass again. Back to his feet. Getting smoked. Getting smoked. He's back
No,
to his ass. He's down on it. He's
Yeah, he's
covering.
done. My
It's
under-
over.
my over a half
Pavlovich
ain't gonna
by
go.
knockout.
Fight ends in
Yeah,
round
he's done.
one.
Hey,
Nick
Nick,
There goes my parlay.
Hey, Big Show, can I get the screen?
Unders.
Oh,
Big
my
Show, can I
goodness.
Yo, does
see my
anybody
screen
remember
real
what the
quick?
fuck I just said though?
No.
Could anybody remind me what I said before this fight
You
about
said Sharpie,
Sergey having a
get some
9-inch reach
fucking
advantage
money.
and not
Get some
absorbing
fucking
100
money,
significant strikes in
Sharpie.
September?
Yeah.
Can I get my solo real quick?
Liam, I think you said that Ty is. And
Hey,
I
yo.
love Ty in that Derek Lewis fight. It's just that Sergey just is too much.
I need fucking 2.5 minutes. Jesus.
Hey, that's how long you fucking last.
Nice
Dude,
one.
that fight ends
Nice
in round
one.
one. Should have been a max bet, man. Holy
But
fuck.
look, check it out. This is
Yeah,
why you
hindsight.
guys need to pay attention to the UFC Pub Sports Radio streams, man. Like sometimes I just be talking. A lot of times when I talk, money behind it. I told y'all on the fucking live stream after we lost all that money on Izzy. Remember, I said
Well, back to the
bet
head.
Sergei
Or not back to the
Pavlovich
head.
minus 170. He will close at a minus 210, minus 220. I'm just here to say, cash that shit. Where do you get bets like that? Fuck a channel. Pub Sports Radio live stream. That's where you get it. Right here. Check it out. Pub Sports Radio. And if you want some more info, cash that shit.
That was everything you thought it was going to be and more.
And I'm, hey,
Easy.
not like this, but I'm about
Easy
to hop
money.
in somebody's Discord and talk so much shit. Oh, I don't see how Tai Tuivasa's underdog, blah, 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 blah. Man, they better give me my motherfucking credit right the fuck now, man.
I don't get how
Yes,
fight ends in
him.
round one was only minus 138,
fucking
man. That
bloody
should have been
as shit.
minus 200.
Fuck was they thinking, bro?
Well,
like
his
Tai
main
I'll tell you
Tuivasa.
this: Sergey Pavlovich was identified by the
Come on
UFC
now.
as a top Russian prospect before he came to the UFC. Why did he fight Alistair Overeem in his UFC debut?
Come on
It's
now,
not because they
man.
thought he was going to lose. I hate to tell you, it's because they thought he was going to knock out Reem and start the title talk right away. He gets
Yes.
finished. He gets taken down.
Mhm.
They say, okay, no problem, bro. We're going to start you again from the bottom. They gave him bomb after bomb after bomb that he dispatched of accordingly. And everybody thought to themselves, because he lost to Alistair Overeem in 2019, he's not getting better. He's 30. He's training with good guys. He's fucking
Bro.
investing in his career. He's Russian as fuck. He's probably on all the sauce. He's got a 9-inch
Yes.
reach advantage. Come on.
Yes.
No, I had
Yes.
Pavlik at the contest, but I just wanted over half a round in the first. I just
Like, not even a
Damn, when I
fucking
was sad, yo.
like, listen, I tried to tell y'all, he is not cut for the cloth. He's not putting in the fucking hours, bro. He's already happy at his success. Tai Tuivasa and shit like that.
That's a
Been
good
like
way
that.
to put it.
Been like that.
Mills, did you take the under
I didn't
round
take
one?
any. Oh no, I took round 2 to start Instaprop right there with y'all.
Or the
But
opposite?
my fucking big bet was Sergei Pavlovich. So like, I don't give a fuck about that Instaprop I just lost.
No, I thought you had
Sergei
the opposite.
Pavlovich is
Like
the
you had the under
Pavlovich,
one.
yo.
no, I didn't get the. I should have. I just did the fucking round 2 to start, you know, because I was like, hell yeah, man. But
I mean, Nick, I didn't hate your over a half a round because Ty has a hell of a chin, and he took more punches in that than most people could take. He got hammered, and he got up a couple of times from it, but it was just too much of an avalanche.
That is now 14 KOs for Sergey Pavlovich, and I believe every one of them has come in the first or second round.
I'm gonna have to make a move here to make some
Has
money.
won a 5-round decision, by the way.
I'm
Back
down
on his
like
regional scene in
150
Russia,
right
he
now.
won a 5-round decision. So who are we saying is a complete bum like everybody was saying this week? I don't think so. Sergei Pavlovich was underranked at heavyweight. That's a fact. Tai Tuivasa was overranked at heavyweight. That's a fact.
I'm actually down
Blades, maybe
170 something right now. Damn it.
Blades just gets all the boring.
I'm gonna make a move.
top
I'm gonna make a
level
move,
heavyweight
guys.
fights.
They're talking about Blades and not Ngannou, excuse me, and Jones. They're talking about Blades and Jones as a potential return fight, which I was stunned to hear them say that. I didn't think Curtis Blades was moving numbers, but yeah, exactly. That would be underwhelming, no doubt about it. That'd be underwhelming.
Whatever happened, I've never seen. What happened to the Stipe Jones fight?
Stipe's not fighting right now.
Is that what he said? And so Jones had to walk away because Stipe wouldn't fight him?
I think what Ariel said, they didn't come with the right kind of money, and it was like, well, I'm not fighting Jones for that kind of money. And then he had like a death in the family recently, so that's probably the reason. So.
I didn't know that, but
is it for the title?
Shit, I don't know. They're negotiating with the Ngannou right now.
I mean, if he's not signed by the time of the fight, they might as well make it for the title, because when will be last heavyweight championship?
January.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Chuck DLC in the chat. He said, Sergei who? I don't know how you pronounce it. I pronounce it Sergei Cashin, a.k.a. Cash It. You know, however you want to pronounce his last name, just cash that shit.
They should put Gone.
Someone's in the chat. Ian knows more about every sport minus UFC than all of us. Nah, I'm gonna go Connor with that one.
You might know the name of the coaches and shit like that and the history.
Yeah, Connor can literally bet every sport. He can still bet MMA, every sport out there. And
I feel like at Pub Sports Radio, you get like a little bit of different taste of everything. Like, let's say like something like that. There's people that bet spreads. There's people that are good at totals. People that are good at player props. It's all about what type of wheelhouse you bet in.
Because one thing Ian doesn't do is horses. You gotta remember that. You know what I mean? So that's one thing.
Overall, people who won me money on Pub Sports that I could just vouch for, I'll say Connor Mack. You know, like whatever he kind of bets on certain things. If he gives you like 3 plays, 9 times out of 10, two
Connor's
over 1 is
very
gonna
convincing.
cash.
For sure.
You know, so like I say Connor on that if you were to ask, you know. But
it's easy for me.
Yeah.
It's easy.
But I mean, regardless, like that's the best thing about here at Pub Sports, man. Like free shows, free picks, man. If y'all only knew, motherfuckers pay for this shit, man.
It's just different too. Ian is a volume better, and so
facts.
And other guys will only bet like 2 or 3 things a day, where Ian will have literally 20 bets a day. I mean,
we got to
it's just different.
Yeah, volume.
But
betting,
more of them will be sharp though. You know,
yeah.
more of them will probably be winners.
I mean, I'll give Ian credit though, man. He be knowing some random ass shit about colleges, coaches, and stuff like that. I mean, I'll give him credit for sure, man. I would say like depth of names and stuff like that. So on point.
Oh, he got great knowledge on all the names.
But to take it on another note, when you guys are talking about MMA betting, who makes it big, I got to give some props out to Pub Sports Radio here. I mean, we had one member make the MMA Hour, you know what I mean, Ariel Hawani's show for one of his best. That was Clint Diehard. I think we even have my man on the panel right here even make that shit too. Liam Picks right here. You know what I mean? So, you know, when it comes down to it, I mean, shit, you looking at the best out after the rest out. I say it and I mean it. When it comes to MMA, you won't find more people revolved in that sport in this one website than any other one. You might see some other websites out there with bigger names, but they're not dug in deep like how we are here, man. Trust me, man. We in and out the locker rooms, giving you our stat diggers, giving you our best prize picks, everything like that. So, I mean, it is what it is, and we got diehard MMA podcast going on that just gets numbers and numbers. So, Pub Sports Radio, after the rest out, the best out.
All right. Schnell, Nicolau, Mills.
Bro, you've been kicking it off to me every single fucking time.
All right, Billy.
No. But that's a great sign because we've been cashing on these motherfuckers tonight, all right? So we're going to keep it rolling, man. I've been trying to tell y'all, man. Matt Schnell, plus 320, man. It is what it is. I'm riding with it right here. I think he's gonna win by winning the decision. All right, yes, he has this new little footwork he's been doing for the last 2-3 fights. It looks real stupid, right? That could confuse a lot of fighters out there. Nicolau doesn't throw with a lot of power, doesn't throw with a lot of volume at that. Oh, if it goes to the mat, okay, ain't worried about that. Of course he could get subbed. He did the same thing when he was fighting, who was it? The pit bull, the raw dog last fight and shit. So I ain't worried about Matt Schnell being chinny. Some things they say, oh, well, let me guess. He's chinny. He's chinny. Motherfucker's been chinny for the last 15 years of his life, ever since street fights. You ain't gonna change that, all right? So if that's the only way that he loses this fight and he's a plus 320, I see Matt Schnell, man. Let's go with it, man. That's the play. Let's get it.
Hey, Mills, how you know what they called me back in prison, a.k.a. old school raw dog?
I was like looking for him. He's backstage. I was like, Liam, what you doing here, brother?
This is my last bet of the night. And to be honest with you, I considered playing Nicolau ITD all week. The number wasn't wide enough for me. It's a flyweight fight, so I didn't get there. I got there on Nicolau by KO. The reason being, it was plus 320 on Bet Rivers. It was plus 278 market average. So just a way off price number. They were way behind the market, lagging on fixing their odds. And on top of that, you look at Nicolau, he's kind of deceptive, I believe, in how much power he has. He doesn't finish people. He doesn't have great finishing instincts. But I think in this fight, this is the kind of guy that he could finish. I think he could club and sub him, but I also think he could land the big shots on the feet and put Matt Schnell out of there. Another guy who just absorbed a lot of damage. I've been talking about this thematically throughout the night, but guys that have absorbed a lot of damage, like Tai Tuivasa a couple months ago, and then they come back real quick, oftentimes it doesn't look as good as you expect. I kind of think the same thing might happen here. Schnell was in a fight of the year candidate. He's making a quick enough turnaround here. That was UFC Long Island in July. He's back here for another big fight. I have a feeling he gets caught on the chin, but it should be a great fight while it lasts. Flyweight's a banger.
No, I feel that one. Zoe?
I don't have a bet. I think that if you like Schnell, to me, I think it's going to be early. I think Nicolau overall is a better fighter, so I lean towards Nicolau, but no bet.
Okay. Sharpie.
I have absolutely nothing at all on this fight. I just better Dos Anjos better win as this giant ass fucking favorite, bro. You know, and that's all I gotta. You know, then I'll have a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
I just saw your fucking
But
thing.
shout out to the fucking chat. I just took like a half-gram bong load, so I'm not technically here right now. I'm just talking.
He's here, but he's not here.
Smash the fucking like, guys. That's all we ask for. We do appreciate you all that have hit the dono and the ones who became members. It's nice seeing everybody in green, in baby blue. So, yeah, shout out to you all that have become a member. How much is it a day? How much a month, Nikki? Nothing?
17.5 cents a day, 17.5 cents a day, $4.99 a month, guys. We're all gamblers here. You know what I mean? If you're not betting that much a fight or more, shouldn't be gambling. Straight up. I don't care what anybody says. Shouldn't be gambling. So become a member, guys. We're all family here, and that's what it's all about. It helps support Pub, and it helps support you guys as well. Keeps us here in our seats and keeps you guys here in the chat. And, you know, it's been years. You know what I mean? It's all up to Jeff Slaughter. One man. Not two, not three. One man keeping us all together. So,
Liam, Parlay Genie is asking if you're cold. You do look cold with the hat on, with the jacket, with the sweatshirt on.
I think he was prepared to smoke a blunt.
That is damn right, Billy. I was getting prepared to smoke a blunt. I was out there about to, you know, get ready for that Eryk Anders cash. It happened way too fast. I was like, damn it, I got to come back and celebrate with the boys. I'm here with the boys. I still got the fucking winter hat on.
What do you mean? You don't cash? You only had round one.
That's
No,
under
just
these
joking.
9 jackets, but fuck it, we'll make it. And we got one of these, so you know, a lot closer to the goal. Let's go. boys.
At least that hat's not red. At least
but-
that hat's not red.
It's it freaking goes back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I've had a couple tough days on this show, but there's nothing that makes me happier than if I could give you guys information that you turn into dollars in your pocket. That is my
many
ultimate goal
tough
in life.
days. Whoa, Mr. Plus fucking 60,000 units. How many fucking negative days are you having there?
Dude, the thing is, it's a little boom and bust. Sometimes I take these big plus money angles, and you're going to have to accept
When
that
you
sometimes
bet
you face plant
every
L
week-
when you take a bunch of big odds, when you take a bunch of underdogs. But if you're not willing to look like an idiot, sometimes you never look like a genius. So that's my goal. I'm willing to look like an idiot to try and make the money, and I'm willing to stand by myself on an island and get crushed by a wave when it happens. It happens so often, and people will be like, "You fucking idiot! We all knew it was obvious," and that's fine. But I'll stand on the other side. I'll be a contrarian until I die.
BetMGM said, we don't want that tidal wave, bro. Kick rocks.
Yeah, PointsBet said the same thing. Those fucking guys. Nobody wants to book a bet anymore, but.
It's all right. I feel your pain. I can't put more than $26 on a K prop until it goes into the regular betting market. Like if I want to bet on the props builder, they're not letting me do it. I have to wait. I have to wait till it gets hammered by people, and then I get in.
Yeah, you got to get the picked over lines.
Yep. But see, the people who say they're beating lines, and when they drop it the night before, I mean, if you're betting up to like $200 a bet, yeah, you're beating the lines, but they're not letting you put more than that on that shit, bro. So
that
stop moving the fucking lines, bro, and bet a little more.
Yep.
Fuck.
It's gambling etiquette. People
Sharpie.
will learn.
It's
the reason I didn't nuke Eryk Anders to win by knockout on Bet Online. I waited for the domestics to get there first, and then I hit it.
Touchdown blue.
Cash that second half then, Sharpie.
Hey.
Let's get it, dude.
Good stuff.
Mullings. He's a linebacker, too, playing running back.
Give the fucker some. Hey, bro, so what do you think of? It's going to be fucking Michigan versus Ohio State, Bama versus Georgia again.
No, it's going to be Michigan versus TCU.
TCU's not getting in.
Ohio State's going to be number 4.
TCU ain't getting in after my
TCU
Kansas
ain't
State
getting
just
in.
beat them dudes.
They're going to stay
Everybody
number
see
3.
them.
Who else gonna be over him, Mels?
Bama.
Okay, hey,
Not
hey,
going to be Bengals.
I'm not saying Bama deserves it, but there's 2 teams that have pull. Ohio State and Alabama have fucking pull, bro.
Bama's
There's some
not
reason.
getting in.
Don't be surprised if that's the Sports Center headline for the
Hey,
next 3 days.
So for shits and giggles, $20.
Why play the regular
$20
season then?
$20. Cool.
Why play the regular season if you're just gonna give
I
it
won't
to
back you up on that. No wagers should be.
That shit don't
I
even make
just
sense.
think the shit's rigged, bro, and it's all about ratings. And is TCU Georgia giving you the ratings, or is Bama,
Yo,
Georgia?
facts though. Facts
I
though.
think that
TCU,
Sharpie
Georgia,
just
so
hit
Georgia
the
can
nail
blow
on
them
the
out.
head, and I don't know shit about college football, but I had a feeling. I was like, what, they're not going to backdoor Alabama into this somehow? Of course they will.
They'll do Ohio State.
Bama is
Georgia.
3-2 in one-score games this year, and they could have lost multiple other games. TCU's best win is going to be against a number 8 or 7
Zo.
Kansas State. And what's Bama's best win? A number 20th ranked team in the country?
But if Bama
is
play
not-
Kansas State or TCU, they blow them out.
No, if TCU
It doesn't
should
matter.
be in there. TCU, yes, should be in there, but I'm not betting that. I'm betting that this shit is rigged and they have a lot more pull and they're gonna get in somehow, some way. They've done it before, bro.
Liam, on a P real quick, all right?
Has
All right, sounds
Alabama
like a plan.
never not been in a playoffs?
They'd be the first 2-loss
Yeah.
team.
Never a
They've been in it
two-loss team
before.
been in.
I thought they
Hey,
have
let's
as
go.
a
We got the
two-loss
fight
team.
about to kick off right now, man. We got both these guys taking off. Ring girl looking nice in there, man.
Oh,
Shout
shit.
out to her. Looking like
Shout
a farmer
out to
Twix.
the ring girl, bro. And
I got-
let's get
Matt
I got my
Snell
butt
had to cut his
clinched,
hair to
man.
make weight. Matt Snell had to cut his hair to make weight.
Nicolau for the parlays here.
You know how much
I'm
your
worried,
hair
bro,
weighs, Mills?
like-
Like nothing, bro. So he must have been hella close.
I ain't even
He's
gonna
already-
front, bro. Well, I can't even say that, but
I wrestled, so I had to weigh in for fucking 7 years out of my life. So hair, trust me, I've shaved my. It ain't nothing. You ain't. You're out there spitting up nothing, naked, bro.
if Matt Snell wins, and I think he even might finish him, I'm really gonna be gloating for the rest of the year. I don't care if I lose every fucking bet.
Gloat
The rest
then,
of
my
this
guy.
year?
Yes, and we only got a few days. That's why. That's why, motherfucker. Yeah, it's gonna pay good.
Yeah,
UFC
Schnell
over
aged
the
like
last
5
week
years.
got banned in Alberta.
Yes.
Shout out to the crooked guy.
All
Nah,
type
to
of
the
betting. All
goat.
type of betting got
The
banned in Canada.
legend.
To the legend.
Inside the octagon, outside the octagon. He's got Netflix stories written for him already. This UFC shit's little money.
So what's happening right now with 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go?
You want me to take it? I mean,
Next
please.
shit.
Please.
If you want.
they're
Right
dancing
now,
around.
Schnell is holding center. He just threw a nice 1-2.
So far, Nicolau hasn't really committed to a strike. He's kind of just trying to get the timing of Schnell. Schnell's the one coming forward. And Nicolau does this in all of his fights. He looks for counter opportunities with his hands. So he's trying to set his feet, and fire back with a 1-2. Schnell is the much more aggressive puncher right now. He's coming forward and swinging. But thus far, Nicolau just appears to be lancing with that jab to the body, really trying to measure the distance before he fires. Schnell fires a open side right body kick. Appeared to land partially.
What do you got for timing, Liam?
I'm at 305 right now, and we're working through the first round. That was a nice left hook by Nicolau on the counter. His first really committed punch, and it seemed like he found the mark. So very accurate puncher, but does not throw a tremendous amount of volume. Nice outside low kick. Schnell punished it with a jab. And again, Schnell's operating from the center of the cage here, showing some feints. Looks like he had connected with a decent hook or an overhand perhaps early in the fight. There's some redness on the temple of Nicolau.
Ooh.
Jab from Schnell, tried to hook off it. Nothing going. And a nice left hand from Matheus Nicolau. He closed the distance with that.
Nice shot.
Probably the hardest punch of the fight so far for either man. But Schnell reacted just fine.
His corner's telling him, do not take this to the ground, Matt.
Yeah, I think that would be a mistake. I think Nicolau is a very talented ground player.
They're telling him to push the pace and take it to the ground.
Nicolau dropped him with a big left hook. Nicolau, please follow up and be smart. Follow up and be smart. Plus 320 on the KO. Plus 320 on the KO. Finish this.
Have him stand
All right,
up.
he's letting him back up. He's letting him back up. Interesting choice. Calls him on.
Matt Snell's a dead man.
I had
could be
round
half
2,
asleep.
so he needed to chill. I had round 2.
Matt Snell is a walking dead man right now.
It's always funny though, because Nicolau, why you don't think he's like the biggest power puncher, man? He just lands these knockdowns, man, in a lot of his fights.
Well, Schnell's a little chinny at this point,
He doesn't
too.
throw a ton of
he's hella
volume. He
chinny.
picks his shots
They're
and
not
he
even
lands
a little.
hard
He's
single shots
chinny.
at a time that he commits to, and that he plans where the range is going to be. He almost reminds me of an Ayman Zahabi in a way. I don't think Ayman's like the biggest hitter in the world, but the reason Tercio stopped throwing is because when he was getting hit, he was like, oh shit, I can't take these shots cleanly. So he was a lot more hesitant. And he was throwing shit from 20 yards away from him.
Yeah, I remember when Matt Snell used to wrestle. I do. I do. He hasn't done it in years, but I do. Trust me.
He's fainting for a
Trying to blitz
takedown.
back in combination. His hands still look pretty fast, but just seems like the harder puncher when they connect is Nicolau by a pretty considerable degree. Some
Make
visible
some
damage on the
takedowns,
face
please.
of,
Please.
both men.
Please.
He ain't gonna shoot, bro.
If anything, I think Nicolau would shoot.
Matt Snell used to wrestle, folks.
That was a
2
nice
years
side
ago.
kick to the body.
He used to before he started getting submitted every time.
Wrestling don't get
Turning
bonuses.
side kick.
No, before he started doing this movement. Ever since he learned this footwork, he don't
With his
wrestle,
head,
folks.
bro. His head movement makes me laugh, bro.
This shit is weird.
He always
I've
looks
never
out of
seen
his
nobody
front
show
eye.
me that shit in like any combat class.
You say it's not correct?
He only looks at one eye at a time. Out one eye at a time. That's how I describe it. Like one eye, this eye.
Liam, you're always ahead of me. You might want to refresh because you're about 3 seconds behind me, which is not normal.
Yeah, I was ahead of him too. I was
That
ready to do some
was-
Undertaker music for him.
That was one of the fastest first rounds of.
Yeah, that went by in a blink.
Yeah, that was quick, man. I heard the little clap at the end. I was like, damn.
Obviously, Nicolau, because Nicolau sat him on his butt.
Yeah, I can't even. I don't even want to look at the live line. Actually, I should just in case if I have to.
It's gonna
We
be
should
huge.
for the show, bro. We should for the show.
I would imagine it would be so. Nikolai closed out of minus 400. He should be out of minus 600 right now.
Yeah, 6 or 7.
They're lying to me on Bet 365. I gotta sign out and sign back in.
The one thing I didn't love there, I liked almost everything I saw, but I did not like that Nicolau just seemed content to like separate. Like I would have just, I mentioned this in the pre-fight. I thought he hits really hard. I just don't think his finishing instincts are great. He fucking dropped the shit out of that guy. It didn't finish. So I'm just hopeful that in this round, he's going to use a little bit more finishing instincts and be a little bit more aggressive. You know, he really could have taken that fight to him. It looked like at times, but he just was like, yeah, this guy keeps walking out to my punches. I'm gonna keep backing up and letting him do it. But it just seemed a little bit tepid, a little bit
low key. I'd like to see him get the finish and really stake his claim as a contender in this division. I think Matheus Nicolau has been underrated for a long time, so we'll see if
Nicolau
he's
minus
Live line's a great out.
400.
Live line's a great out. Something's about to happen.
Well,
445, 444, 443.
You're behind me too, Nick. Jeez.
All right.
I'm at 434.
You're right on me. You're right there, Liam.
Okay.
I fucking hate ESPN Plus.
ESPN is the worst service.
So bad.
Oh my God! Big shot from Matheus Nicolau. Drops him again. Threw him to his back. Wow,
on.
Matheus Nicolau, absolutely dominant display on the feet so far.
If you close up my parlays, I'll be almost even.
Clinical.
Sign.
You know, the one thing I will give some credit and respect for as well, Matt Schnell, it was never a lack of toughness. It's been a lack of ability to take these hard shots. He's also never been a guy that had a poor ground game. He's got very good submission offense. It's just the defense he's a little bit lacking. See that, though? Nicolau had enough respect for his grappling to say, I'd prefer to just do this on the feet.
He's already put him down twice. One in round one, round 1, 2.
Another huge shot.
Oh,
just got rocked. I can't believe
think
he's
Schnell
still
just
coming
reacts
forward.
that way to getting hit. Like, I think it's just, is he really
It's
rocked?
about the worst reaction I've seen from a pro fighter. It's gotta be up
Ever.
there.
All the time.
Yeah, that left that he got hit with wasn't that strong because Nicolau was moving out.
this is crisp.
Wait, did you see that? He just dropped him when he
Oh, he dropped him! Get him out of there! Get him out of there!
It's over.
Yes! Let's go!
Let's go, Nicolau.
Have a night, young man. Have a night, young man. Matheus,
That line ain't too line.
with the fucking hands of
That
stone.
line ain't
Let's
too
go.
wide, man.
3 knockdowns on a plus
what were
320
you
KO
saying?
line.
Round 2 plus 450. Let's go.
Liam, what were
Oh,
you saying?
nice.
Plus
Yeah.
320?
Plus 320, Matheus Nicolau by KO, 1 bet, 1 win. That's simple. That's it.
on.
Hey, right
One
before
bet on the
that,
fight,
though, you were
1
talking
win.
about
No
having
money
a
line.
bad night.
No minus 500. Plus 320. Cash it.
Hey, if she ain't 280, she ain't a fucking lady, fellas.
That's 5 finishes in a row. We're freaking.
And if a guy gets banned from a book from betting props and shit like this, you should probably fucking tail him. You know, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money, but that's on you guys.
Dude, Schnell
even,
just cannot.
Back to
take a
even.
shot.
Holy schmoly.
I'll tell you.
Ooh, you broke up, Liam.
What was the finals, though?
We won
Second
by
round
20,
knockout.
43-22.
Oh.
Second
So
half.
covered
cashed
too?
again. Yeah, they covered second half again. That was -7 in the second half. They killed them.
Got
So,
the
hey.
over 27.5 second half as well.
Smart Nicolai not going to the ground with him, right? Making him stand
Bro,
up.
fuck the
Back down.
UFC
Nicolau
though, for
just
putting
fought
this
the
card
fight
at
of his
7
life,
o'clock.
guys. That's the
PM,
truth.
man.
Nicolau just fought the
that was
perfect
almost
fight.
fucking-
He did
Yeah,
everything right.
football and shit,
If
bro.
you're backing Matheus Nicolau, that's exactly what you wanted to see. What did he do? He took 1 hard shot in the early going. He said, all right, I'm going to be on my bike. I'm not going to stand in front of this guy. I'm going to make him work. I'm going to make him miss. Then when he started getting him coming forward, he was setting his feet and firing hard shots. Matt Schnell, if you want to keep it clean and have a fun boxing match, he's talented. He's actually quite good. If you make it dirty and throw shots that are meant to hurt somebody, Matt Schnell doesn't like getting hit hard. He does not like getting hurt. And it happens to him all the time. He time travels when he gets hit. So I saw it in the last fight. He took my money from the Sumu Darji bet, and I just said to myself, there will be another opportunity. He was a very popular underdog tonight. He's a very good fighter. But this was an opportunity where I thought Matheus Nicolau is a slept-on fighter. I think he's been a good fighter for a long time. Manel Kopp, nobody wants to fight that guy. He beat him. It's like these guys have had a very difficult time beating Matheus Nicolau, and so he hasn't had the finishes. It hasn't translated with the audience. This was that time. The audience will remember that insane war, fight of the year candidate for Matt Schnell in Long Island, and he had no such opportunity to recover. He got beat to shreds. It was brutal.
RIP though, man, to ever getting a Nicolau good odds ever.
He was a good parlay piece, man. He was a very good parlay
to
piece.
Nick, Billy, Zoe, Liam, and Big Show. All on the fucking East Coast this past fucking midnight, guys. Fuck, give these guys some credit. They've been here for fucking hours. They've got fucking lives, the majority of them. So, yeah, we appreciate you all. I appreciate
And I'm drinking like 1/3 of a
I know
wine.
you got to do my shit too.
I haven't missed a UFC fight.
Really cracking into the fucking war zone, though.
I have not missed a UFC fight in 3.5
No
years.
Warzone time?
Yo, sideshow. That's 1,000% what we're doing after this, right? Blunt
I gotta download then if that's the case.
Yeah,
Nick,
I'll get a couple.
put it on.
How long does it take to
Hey,
download it?
Hey, Nick, let
Probably,
this guy in
if you
Facebook
started-
know how to get over here.
If you started now, Nick, while we're watching the fights, I think it would be done by then. Honestly.
All right, let me.
Hey, who in the
Ducote
chat's
me.
in the war zone?
Who's in the chat with Warzone? I know one dude is. We're talking on Twitter the other day.
Understand MMA. Let's go. He's in it.
Chrisology.
Yeah.
Chrisology's got Warzone too. Understand boxing. Drop your Activision name in the chat. I'll definitely add you while we're watching the score.
Yeah, I'll let Billy do all that shit. I'm too stoned right now to be writing down shit.
Be too drunk to be shooting.
I just got back, fucking freezing outside,
You're
bro.
never too drunk to shoot, bro. Just get a bigger girl.
Actually, Sharpie, I'm not gonna lie. One time in college,
We
I
know
fucking
about the
BBW
Taco Bell. Tell him about
and-
the Taco Bells. Tell him about
Oh
the free
my
Taco Bell.
god, I forgot about that. But follow that girl on Instagram. But on a side note, Usman Nurmagomedov, before everybody knew who he was, big bet on Usman, cashed it. Had a girl about the same size as the line come over to the crib, and we got done smashing. And she asked me, "You want to go to Taco Bell?" I was like, "Fuck it, why not?" But then she, for my birthday, she tried to do something for my birthday, and it was like, you ever see like Nerds candy? It was like that, but it was like a blowjob candy thing. One of the worst experiences in my life was bleeding from my dick.
Hey, oh my goodness, bro. Like, wow. On a side note, Dos Anjos better win, or else
She
my
wanted
kids
candy
aren't
while
eating
she was
for the next-
slopping.
Nah, it was a blow. It was like it literally looked like Nerds, like the they come in the box.
It was
but
like
You got
a
Pop
nerd's
Rock?
cock ring, bro. It was like a nerd's cock ring, and
got
she
Pop
fucking-
Rock.
He got his
That
shit
shit hurt.
ripped, bro. He
It
got
was
Pop
one of
Rock
those.
goes
It was one of those like you start like I don't think this is it.
Hey, no, bro, but I've been there where it hurts, and you still gotta finish. So yeah, you put up with that pain, and afterwards you were in murder.
No. She was cool as shit, man. She actually used to make me food and stuff on the UFC streams and drop it off to me.
Hey, big girls
Xbox is
are
doing
nice,
an
bro.
update.
Okay, have you ever been with like a dime, bro, where you like you'll fucking pay for whatever, bro? You'll open.
Yeah, I was with two of
you'll
them.
rub her back, dog.
Diamond
all that
dolls.
shit, bro. Right? They do.
I was
this to
with a
us.
dime. You got to
They
do
do
the
this to us. Get a little.
you got to do
love
the heavy
back, guys.
breathing. Sharpie,
mean,
you ever be on top? You got to do the little heavy breathing. You got to pace
The
yourself. You're
worst
like,
is
"Ooh."
when you're on top and none four of your fucking limbs are able to touch the ground.
Oh my God, Zoe, what would you used to call that though? Back in the day,
Slump
when we used to-
busters.
slump busters. Yeah.
That's like perfect time to take a fat ass bomb load.
Eduardo Henjo, you can get the fuck out of here. Get the fucking racing
Nick.
fuck out of here, bro.
Wait, Nick, I got a quick shout out
for the
though,
next,
man.
for the dono.
Yeah. Shouts to Bet's Profit for the dono. Shouts to my guy though, Philadelphia's bantamweight. He's on the up and coming rise. He won his first main event. What guy you know making his debut as a main event? Shouts to my guy Jayan Tinin, aka Showtime. on all social media. Showtime with his first official win. Main event spot. Name on the rise. Shouts to the fan, baby. I wish I would have been there. But boxing fights on Saturday night. Shouts to my guy, though. Showtime.
Ooh.
Let's get it, dude.
Good
Let's
follow
get it, dude.
on Instagram as well. Very interesting Instagram lives, man.
Muy fucking Kano, like. Muy fucking Kano, the man.
Nice.
Got RDA
I'm obsessed with Moicano now.
and Thompson left. RDA versus Barberena. What are you doing, Liam? Is Liam there?
I just bet it. I just bet RDA to win inside the distance. Frankly, RDA is a much better fighter than Bryan Barberena. The questions that we have going into this fight are, is RDA completely shot? And is he coming back too fast after getting blasted by Fiziev? Now, I bet Fiziev in that spot. I thought that was a great spot. I bet him by knockout. RDA was asked to go 5 rounds at 155 pounds late into his career. That was a terrible move, and it made no sense, and it was a pretty unwinnable fight in my view. So now he gets a guy in Bryan Barberena who's been on the fucking old man tour, right? Beating up Matt Brown, the ghost of Matt Brown. It was a split decision, for Christ's sakes. I was there in person. I thought Matt Brown won the fight. So Bryan Barberena is a different tier of fighter in my view. He's a fun fighter. He's got real skills. He can throw on the feet. On the ground, he hasn't been submitted since 2010. I think RDA is the best ground player he's fought by a considerable margin. I think his tendency to get hit and hurt to the body, shout out my man Dan Tom MMA, very, very sharp analyst. I think that he had a great point about he could get hurt and finish with a body strike here. So I like RDA. I like him inside the distance. My lean would be towards a late sub. But I think any finish is possible here. RDA is the clear side in my view. And I think Bryan's a fun fighter, but I think this is a little bit too much.
Okay.
I love that
Billy?
breakdown. I love that breakdown. I have nothing to add to that. I love the breakdown.
All right. Zoe, what you doing here, brother?
I have RDA parlayed with Yasmin earlier in the night. I just think that RDA, like Liam said, there's levels, and he's not at Barberena's not at his level, and so RDA should clearly win this fight. I'm a little concerned, but just due to age, like Liam said. I mean, Liam said about everything that you need to say, but RDA.
Okay. All right.
Next time I'm limiting myself to one sentence. I apologize, folks.
No, I think that was a perfect way to cap it. I mean, for the people
I
that
have a topic to talk about after everybody says their say here.
I can't wait.
No bet picks. I think RDA is the obvious pick, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was a fun scrap and then RDA takes it to the ground to seal like a decision win. But
I think this might be one of those fights you're just gonna see class levels. I don't think Barberena's on that level.
RDA could be washed. You never know.
I don't think
I'm going to
RDA 's
say
washed.
this, and it doesn't mean anything, right? So take it for whatever it's worth, and I'm making it clear it might be nothing. I just tried to bet RDA round 3 for $70. I'm just telling you the God's honest truth of my experience. They moved the number on Bet Online from plus 1,100 to plus 1,000 before letting me bet it.
Fuck, man, I didn't want to bet more money. God damn it.
I'm gonna bet.
I
some
still
money,
bet it.
bro.
I'm betting it now.
I'm just gonna, yeah, bro. Why? I don't want to see him celebrate without me celebrating, bro. Fuck that.
You know what I just said.
No, you'd be stupid not to tail a prop.
I mean, I've been called stupider things in my life, bro. So
Rick.
All right, keep on going around the horn, Nikki.
Ooh, I still got
We got Sharpie. Are you rocking and rolling here?
yeah, to finish out my biggest bet of the day, pretty much. I got minus 150 on Dos Anjos and the under 1.5 in the Tuivasa fight. So let's get my fucking money.
What about
A
you?
bunch of
Big
money
Show?
those came in on Barberena. That's a trip. That shit was at 600. Now it's 425.
Chase.
All right, we got Tehran and Mills left.
That's a $2
I thought T already
line
went.
move,
T didn't go
bro.
yet?
Already went.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tehran,
that's what
Mills only.
Mills just jumped back on.
Yeah, man, I got Dos Anjos to close out just some major leg parlays. I will say this, though. Line's a little off, if you ask me, man. I just think Barberena is a little bit liver than a lot of people is giving him credit for at this stage in his career. just giving that credit that Dos Anjos isn't on the upper stage of his career. But yeah, I got Dos Anjos to close out a gang of parlays.
Okay.
Nikki, are you doing anything on this?
I have RDA in a parlay. Let me see what it's with. Hold on. Kevin Holland.
Okay. My topic is I want to know from the panel. This is about as bad as the Montreal screw job in the WWE. How in the heck, when they show me next week's card, does Glover Teixeira get passed over in that fight? Glover should be in that fight.
Glover opted not to be in the fight.
He didn't want to fight Ankalaev on.
I like that reference though.
They didn't. I think he would have fought Blachowicz on short notice because they already fought and all that. But I think they tried to match up with Blachowicz with Ankalaev, and he wasn't trying to fight Ankalaev on short notice, so they just said, "All right, Glover."
But they should have gave Glover. They should have gave Glover Blachowicz then.
Yeah,
I got a little bit of insight on this, man. I was talking to my guy Gorilla up there in Danbury, Connecticut. He was partying with Alex Pereira last night, and we were talking this morning, and we were talking about the Glover subject. And he said when the UFC offered him, he asked if he'd get more time. They said no. And he said, "Well, I don't think I had the time to prepare for the fight."
I just think it's bad that he was.
They offered him the fight though. He just declined it.
Well, he declined to fight Ankalaev, but I wonder if he would have fought. I mean, to me, he should have had it because he was fighting Yuri already. So
he said if he would have got offered Jan, he probably would have taken it.
Yeah, so really what it came down to, all y'all pretty much are dead on. But yeah, Glover said, "Give me Jan Blachowicz." UFC said, "No, we don't want to see that fight again. We want to see against Ankalaev." Yeah, and then Glover said, "Okay, cool. Give me more time to prepare for him. I'll fight him in January." They're like, "No, this is the fight we're gonna do." He wanted to fight Jan Blachowicz. It was gonna be a rematch. So that's the whole thing. And UFC turned that down. And was like, if you turn this down, then hey, we're going this route. And he said, "Hey, it is what it is." But that's
UFC
exactly
has
kind
to
of what it
offer you
came down
so
to.
many fights a year. It's the end of the year. They're gonna offer them fights they don't want, just so they don't gotta pay them.
I mean, you could have had him fight Blachowicz and then have Ankalaev fight the winner. I mean,
that was the right move. He should have fought Blachowicz. They fought in a close fight already. On top of it, check this out. After Glover would have won, the belt, if he would have kept his belt, he would have rematched Jan Blachowicz. So it already would have been a fight to where that they should have been fighting. So yeah, that was UFC pretty much saying, "Hey, we're just gonna go this direction," and they pretty much fucked up. That was them saying, "Hey, we're just going a whole different direction. All the old champs done lost. Hey, we ain't tripping, man. We're going this route." But yeah, that should have been the fight.
I just know that Glover's not getting any younger, and I feel like he already had the title fight. And that even the whole Yuri thing, I thought that was a crock as well, stripping him of the belt.
But then, so the question is like, all right, they got this event in December. Do they just not put on the event, or because they need a fight? They got to put on a fight. Glover's like, "I'll do it in a month." They're like, "The event's tomorrow." Like, what the fuck do you mean you'll do it in a month?
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Liam. But why isn't it for the interim title? Because Yuri's hurt. And
I do agree with that.
They said his shoulder's messed up.
They said he's not going to be back for 12 months. So
they said it's bad.
Are we just going to not have light heavyweight title fights?
I didn't know it was 12 months. I didn't know it was 12
months. He's going to be out for a long time.
Shoulders are so tricky to get surgically repaired because they're like the most complex movement in your body.
Okay, I understand if it's 12 months.
You're out for a long time when you said, "Fuck it, we're vacating the belt."
Yeah, I mean, I guess as long as Yuri, when he comes back, whether it's 12 months or whatever, he better get a title fight when he comes back.
Yeah, Dana even came out and was like, "There's no bad blood with Yuri. His shoulder's really messed up." So they had to.
I think that when he comes back, though, he's going to be having a rude awakening if he's going to have to fight Ankalaev.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean,
we've not seen that much of Yuri in the UFC when you really think about it.
Sleep, bro. Ankalaev is the truth, man. Truth and nothing but the truth. And I'm only talking the truth. Ankalaev is one of my boys.
But Billy, if Glover took down Ankalaev, I like Glover on the ground with Ankalaev.
I don't think Ankalaev would want to wrestle.
I think Ankalaev fucks Glover up.
I think on the feet, yeah, I fully agree. But Glover has a way to get it to the ground. It's amazing, even at his age, how he's able to get the fight to the ground. That Yuri fight was a really good fight with Glover.
And I
Excellent.
think Nicolau would
He should have won that fight. I think.
Yeah.
Somebody asked in the chat though, Liam, you said Anjos inside the distance, right?
Goodness, man.
Round
said-
3.
Liam
I
has.
said
round-
Anders by KO, Anders money line, Anders KO1 were the bets that I took, and I took those.
No. I said
RDA.
Anjos.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I misunderstood. I was like,
Anjos,
damn, we're back to the
Anders, all
fucking Eryk
sounds-
Anders fight. I was like, I haven't repeated when I betted on this fight. But the Dos Anjos fight, I took fight not to go the distance. I took the inside the distance prop for RDA, and I took RDA round 2 and round 3, separate bets. Reason I stacked it that way is because number one, I already guaranteed profit on the night, so I'm trying to just be economical. I liked RDA. The splits look good for RDA. The line looks good for RDA. It suggests to me he got a lot of heavy action at the minus 3xx range from sharps. So as far as I'm concerned, as long as RDA shows up looking like himself, this should be his fight to win. And I think that if he fights like himself, Bam Bam is like several tiers below him overall. So I do think he should be able to finish.
What'd you get? I got plus 187 inside. What'd you get?
I took plus 165 ITD. It was on Bet Online. I took rounds 2 and rounds 3 at plus 1100 and plus 750. Those are on Bet Rivers.
Damn,
and I bet it on Bet Online, and Bet Online dropped it from plus 1100 to plus 1000. So
And
plus 187 is what Bet DSI has right now for not go to submission, which is obviously inside the distance.
Leon on Facebook, it is RDA versus Barberena is the fight.
Hey, come join us over on YouTube, bro, at Pub Sports Radio. There's 170 motherfucking live up in this bitch. Come join us over here.
All right, here we go. Fight started. Who's calling it?
Let me see if my thing's on, and it's not. Hold on.
Is your thing or the thing working?
Barb is coming out with a lot of volume, throwing a lot of attacks early. He just got hit with a couple 1-2s right there from RDA.
What do you got for time, Liam?
I'm looking at a 430, 429. Barb is showing a lot of movement, a lot of bouncing, a lot of
spamming those body
call that.
kicks.
And he just got hit with a big left cross, although he seemed to slip it partially at the end of the range. So it looks like it bounced off the side of his head, maybe not a clean connection. A lot of kicks from Barberena in the early going, which I'm a little surprised to see because I felt like that would lead to takedown attempts from RDA. Great takedown defense shown on the first entry.
Those
He's
slow
not a
ass kicks
kicker like that.
That was a good job defending that first entry from Dos Anjos. But Dos Anjos is very persistent. He'll push you up against the fence, try and level change from there. So nice knees to the body. Both men exchange them. Barb's trying to set up shop in the clinch.
Impida Hippo, Barberena's not going to win a muscle looking contest.
Here's a double underhook situation where he's scraping his hands and wrists against the cage. That's what you just saw there.
Nice takedown.
Now, if people haven't seen it, I encourage you, if you want to understand how good RDA looks on the ground sometimes, go watch his Neil Magny fight where it's absolutely shocking how he comes up from 155 and just treats a welterweight of some repute like he was no big deal on the ground, just absolutely ran through him and honestly was disrespectful about it. And now he's looking to set up a head and arm choke in the early going, guys.
Oh, please give me my fucking give me my fucking plus 27 and give me my parlay.
Well, round 2 and
Come
3
on.
were donations.
Come on,
huh?
please, God, Mary Joseph, put me up right now. Put me up right now.
The one
RDA, I love you.
He's not letting
I love you. You can do this, RDA.
To finish
You can do this, RDA.
Please,
You can do this, RDA. I love you.
please,
Oh, you let it go.
RDA,
He needs to
please,
get
RDA,
over. Get
please.
out.
Let it go.
So, guys,
Python grip right there, bro.
It's out.
That was
Why
crazy
would you?
because he was about to gas his arms out.
I'm with you, Mills. Fuck that. Why would you?
No, he's going back for it.
Not there.
No, he's in.
I'm
Shots
with you,
here.
Mills. I got the
Bro.
same reaction, bro.
He has
Like,
the
if you do
telephone
that long
defense.
enough, a guy would just give up.
He has the telephone
He
defense.
needs to
Step
go
over.
to that
Guys.
side.
If you see what's happening, right? RDA is in the full mount. The full mount is the last place you want to be to finish a head and arm choke. It's that simple. So what he's doing is he's trying to keep the elbow
big
pushed
rib
past
shot.
his head. If he can do that, it's going to be very difficult for Bryan
Oh,
to
he went
recover
back
his
to it.
position.
He went back to it.
He's got to jump over to the other side.
You don't.
So
You know,
shots
you
in
can
the
take
body
There's
is
two
brutal.
options that you have from here, in my opinion.
He's
which
out.
would be number
out
one.
now.
Yeah, and he's still got the mount though. So what you do with the head and arm choke is you use it to advance position, or you could use it to attack. the positioning with the cage, you guys will notice RDA was not able to get off to the side he wanted to.
Yeah.
So he was like, I'm
that
not
makes sense.
operating
That makes sense.
in an advantageous way. I can't squeeze this any harder to get the finish from Mount. So I might as well just keep him uncomfortable, wait for him to get out himself. And now he's had to work. And I had to do
That
nothing.
makes sense though, Liam, because
Good shot by
if
RDA.
he would have tried to switch it to the other side, he would have fucked up that whole entire position.
Yeah, and look at what he's doing here. This is just
look at
ground.
step
This is
over.
ground
Fucking him up,
domination.
bro.
This is somebody
He is
who's much better
dominating
than their
him.
opponent. He's
Dominating.
using wrist control. He's using I don't even know what to describe it, but basically you go under the head and through the far elbow, like armpit region, plant your fist. Now the guy's head is stuck up like this. He can't bridge. He's stuck. So
Bro, I don't
he's
think he
been
can make it
dominating.
3 rounds.
He's
104, 103, 102.
No, you're right though. He is stuck.
Well, he might make it through this round.
And
There's
the
a-
other
think
thing
he
that's
can do
impressive
This
is Bryan
round,
has a
yes.
traditionally pretty decent get-up game. He's not the world's greatest grappler. He's not the world's greatest submission guy, but he hasn't been submitted since 2010. I mentioned that before. And this is the fight where he looks completely helpless on the ground almost so far.
I mean, this
He's
is
trying to get that arm on the neck, but he can't get it. Barberena
look
gonna
at
get back
Daniel
up for it.
Cormier right there, close calling the fight. This is what Tone likes to say. It's levels to this. People forget. This is a former title. This is a former champion, man. Beat Anthony Pettis for the championship belt. It's been
Facts,
good ever
though.
since.
RDA's
then.
One of
legit,
the least
bro.
competitive
RDA's
title
legit,
fights in the
man.
history of the UFC. A 5-0 rout.
20 seconds, 19, 18.
Hey, didn't he always say too that Khabib dodged him?
Well, he
Throw
actually
an
fought
elbow.
Khabib, and
Khabib beat him.
Khabib beat him. I think it was 29-28, if memory serves. But
He beat
Khabib,
him.
by the end of the fight, was just sending him ass over tea kettle with
5,
the suplexes.
3,
Khabib is just so
2,
relentless with the pressure.
1.
But I mean,
You
if
gotta
you can
hang out around
if you can
one,
hang
so
with
round
him,
two.
bro, have fun. Let's get one more round, fucking Liam. I don't know if he can make it.
See, that was the thing. I took round 2 and round 3, and I thought I just fucking, cost myself. I was like, well, I just made a couple nice donations. He's finishing in round 1. But Bryan is tough as hell, man. You're going to have to – it's not going to be, he goes for a choke and Bryan just taps. It's going to be – it's locked in. Bryan can't get out. He tries to fight the hands. He's great. Bryan's not just giving up because you lock him in a choke. He's giving up. 'cause he can't get out.
minus 1,000 on Dos Anjos, plus 500 comeback.
I actually thought, Liam, that Bryan would go to sleep. He will not tap.
Yeah, I agree. That's very possible. I just mean to say, you're not getting a cheap tap from Bryan Barberena because you locked in a quick little, half a choke. You got to really cinch something in. The guy's just too damn tough. That's why he hasn't been submitted as a professional fighter since 2010. It's like, it don't happen by accident. You got to be a tough son of a bitch to do that.
And if that cage wasn't there, I think he would have hopped over, and I think he might have been able to finish it.
I think it would have been a first-round submission, and we all would have been wrapped up a long time ago. I agree with you. That was a finished position, right? Everything was right, but the cage changes the dynamics of grappling.
Yep. All right, here we go. Round
Here we
2.
go. RDA's taking the back foot here. Nice counter left hand, although a good series of strikes from Bryan Barberena, and he backs him up to the fence. I actually think that was really wise from Bryan to try and be the one who initiates, try and be the one who forces the clinch a little bit and be dirty there. But, now he's got to remember this is RDA's wheelhouse. This is where he wants the fight to take place. So,
yeah.
All right, somebody has to explain to me why Barberena's got peach nail polish on.
His daughter or something.
Nice.
He does it
Nice,
every fight.
knee to the body by RDA. It looked like Barberena went low on his knee, but
He has
intervention.
He has kids, and he does it most of his other fights.
Good shoulder strike and beautiful reactive level change. The second Bryan Barberena thought about backing up, RDA said, "Get over here, young man."
Put that leg right to the showing at the back here right now, but I think Barberena will be able to get back up.
Yeah, but
knee right to the
Bryan
midsection. Come on.
compromised his.
Oh, he let that leg go. Oh, you grabbed the fence. Come on.
He compromised his center line there. RDA just had him so compromised with that body lock, and now he's going to pop out on the back, I think.
RDA is such a beast.
Bryan did a good job reestablishing that near side whizzer. Good knee to the body, though, as he stood up.
If he didn't rip the fence, he would have been put on his back.
It's a real random-ass fight for RDA to take.
Mark not so goodard.
At 170.
Oh, yeah. I lost.
There's the sit down. There's the sit down. There's the sit down.
You can't keep him, though. He's got to back him away from that fence.
RDA, first UFC fighter with 8 hours of octagon time.
I was the only guy to bet Matt
That's kinda
Schnell in
crazy.
the world.
Well,
That
boy,
was
it's
me.
just like the first round.
No, you weren't, Mills. No, you weren't, Mills. I
Damn,
seen
now he's
a
Easy
on
takedown
lot of
and
people
two
out there
sides.
talking about how Nicolau
Right to
is
half.
way
RDA,
too
bro.
wide.
This guy really knows how to fucking wrestle, man. Made it look easy. Made it look easy. He's
it's
done
the
it a
same-
number of different ways, by the way. He's going for this Kimura grip, it looks like. He's trying to isolate that far side arm.
Wait till next round, RDA. Let's get that.
It's that same double underhook trip.
Man, I'm ready
Yeah,
to go
and
get some
he's
of my
used the
free
double leg to
McDonald's.
set it up. And then he raises his level on the body, and he doesn't get caught up with trying to muscle somebody around. He uses this to pull you close, then he trips you. It makes it easy. Why work hard?
Get his toes in the fucking cage. Jesus.
Hey, Brian Barberena backers, if you're not cheating, you're not trying is one of my metrics. He is on all cylinders passing that bar right now. He's cheated 50 times. What a guy.
I mean, he's a dog, bro. He's a dog. This is just a bad.
He's a gritty
stylistic
son of a
match.
bitch, man. He'll never
He might
quit on
have his,
himself for the most part, but this is getting dominant.
Step over. You can do it. Step over. He's going for the arm.
Look at
Arm.
RDA looking for this Kimura setup, man. You can tell he wants it real bad.
Oh, he's got the
he
hook
gave up
in. He
position.
got
Oh, I got the
the
yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got a.
Oh, you sit that in, RDA, for me. You be a beast. You're a gangster. You be a beast.
RDA!
Legend.
Rafael Dos
Legend.
Anjos.
Legend. First ballot Hall of Famer.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's got a distance. More life scarce. Let's fucking go. Back up for the night.
Did I say anything about RDA winning the fight by sub maybe in round 2 or 3?
Ah!
Maybe, bro. I might have heard it from this guy. Might have heard it.
Shit. 3-leg parlay goes down in the bank. Let's go. RDA. You're my fucking goat tonight.
Wait.
Go.
They said RDA by sub at plus 325?
Yeah.
Man.
Did I hear them correctly when they said that? Because I might have missed something.
RDA. I'm
And
weird.
congratulations. I see a couple people in the chat that cashed in over 1.5. Very nice on the over
Billy
1.5.
doing the RDA at the YMCA.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
I didn't think it was under the chin.
That was
No,
a
I
face
didn't
crank.
think so either, bro. He just muscled him.
See,
fell back,
that's
and it was
nah,
over.
Sharpie. That's the negatives of having a beard, bro. That shit ain't feel right on his beard. Being face cranked like that.
He's like, oh, soft ass motherfucker.
That's right, Rick. Legend.
Legend, first ballot Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I mean, he's an example of high level MMA. Like I said, people might not
save that
be.
beer and put it in your boot, bro. Back
Yeah.
up. We need a shoey, bro, to get this going for this main event. We need a shoey.
Got it coming. I'm back on
I'm
top
gonna
of
be
it.
coming.
That was whack
Yo.
5 fights in a row for me. Like 4 fights in a row for me before that.
Bro, I
What is
can
that,
kiss
6
RDA
finishes?
now,
It's
man.
been a great night, man.
Jesus.
Oh, look at that account go boom.
Yeah.
Boom shakalaka boom.
Holy shit.
Boom shakalaka boom. Now we waiting on the Wonder Boy.
There you go. Express Nick and he had Nick and Rafael was minus 185 parlayed. There you go. I had the plus 187 by submission or knockout, and then I had the parlays with him. Oh man, Nicolau and him. Oh fucking
Dude, I like no homo, bro. I could really kiss RDA right now, man.
No, that's
And I'll
homo.
tell you something else real
I said
quick.
no.
Nah, that's homo.
RDA last time out beat Moicano, who is, by the way, a credible 155er. A very talented 155er within an inch of his fucking life. I had him all the way on the money line, 7.5 units, and I had him inside the distance. And I'll tell you something, that ITD not cashing hurt. It hurt because he beat the fuck out of him and he deserved it. But I'll tell you, today he vindicates everything. Everything. Round 2, sub, we'll fucking cash them all. Fight not to go the distance, we'll cash that too. Thank you for the fucking bread. Hey, Bet Rivers, get my fucking check ready, bitch. I'm banned there too. Wait for it. I'm banned there too.
Nah, fuck Bet Rivers.
Now I need to download Call of Duty.
You should have did it last fight. Man.
No. I had to do an update for my
partying 8 days before that fucking fight. I took that fucking fight. I was fucking partying, man.
I think regardless if he was partying or not, he would have got his ass whooped.
I know, bro, but I just love this guy, bro.
I love
I'm starting to
Nakano,
become a
though.
favorite.
I've always been a Nakano. I was a fan of his fight style, man. And then I see him cut a couple promos. I was like, all right, man. Catch him a little follow. So, side note, though, the betting lines, though, on the big favorites, though, were pretty damn right, man. In my opinion, I thought
Bro, but the dogs were nice tonight too, though, bro. Like,
this was like a perfect card, bro. The big favorites win. A couple dogs in between. We get some inside the distance on the prelims to get the party going. Then the main card comes back with the party going. Keep on putting those chick fights at the prelim main event. Everybody needs a smoke break.
Real quick, is it Call of Duty Warzone 2.0?
What?
Call of Duty Warzone 2.0? Is that the one I'm doing?
The free one. That's all I can say to you.
Free?
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
gonna take a
the
balls
new one's
out
free.
shot just for shits and giggles, bro.
Yeah, the Warzone.
Multiplayer 70
Warzone, right?
$70.
Stephen Thompson to have 130 plus significant strikes is plus 1,000.
Sharpie, I'm telling you, ride with the boys here.
Hey, who's the money
He
line
means
football
so.
pick, bro? Money line
What are we-
football pick to parlay Holland with.
Look, I'm gonna tell you guys like this. Thanks for bringing that
Commanders.
up, Big Show. Because I was about to speak
Falcons.
on this about like 25 minutes ago.
My man, Falcons.
There's no way in hell y'all better hop on Kansas City Chiefs minus 135 versus the Bengals. Yes, Jamar Chase is gonna be back. Yes, Mixon is gonna be back. I don't give about none of that, man. If you like something else, hop on
Hey,
the over.
Cleveland's winning tomorrow, bro. Deshaun Watson is going to shit on these bitches.
Minus 135 for the
I'm with
Chiefs.
you on that one too.
If you want a money line, that's 380, bro. They're not losing the game.
If you want another money line, since we're on the topic,
Find it.
I know Mills is on the panel, so I don't want to sound biased, but I think the Falcons beat the Steelers outright tomorrow. That line's a very recency bias, man. Driven.
Is it recency bias? Have you seen Pittsburgh since the bye week, bro? And let me tell you this. Have they not seen a running quarterback? Can they not stop this offense? They see Lamar Jackson twice a fucking year.
I think Atlanta wins outright. It just feels like one of those games.
I hear you, bro. You
Public
better pick it to
bets the
Pickens.
Steelers.
Pick it to Pickens.
Oh yeah. Pick it to Pickens. Will be on Pickens anytime touchdown.
Big Show, I can tell you, Seattle is not losing to the Rams. The Rams have given up. So,
Dude, the Rams are so
Best thing,
That's a good one, so.
the best thing I can have because we get their pick.
yeah, just take money line Seattle. They are not losing that game.
I don't even think Aaron Donald's gonna play.
No,
I mean,
Aaron
it-
Donald's
but-
not playing, but
Yeah.
I still can't bet the Ram or Seattle. But Seattle's ass.
Yeah, but
what's the,
Rams team has given up.
What's that Rams running back called? Kieran Williams.
Kieran Williams.
Whatever his
Yeah, the Notre
there
Dame.
we go. I got his lineup. Over 14.5 receiving yards. I see a lot of negative game script checkdowns to him.
Yeah, with Perkins at quarterback, he's not going to throw the ball down.
That's what I'm saying, dude. 14.5 yards receiving yards is not shit, bro. You can get that off of one catch. I think he's gonna get at least for the fuck.
I'm
I can't
already
find Cold.
Chase over 72.5, bro. Every number one is 100 yards or more versus the Chiefs.
What are we doing on the Jets game?
Staying the
Under
fuck
first
away
half.
from it. Or
Under
taking
first
the-
half.
I like the Dolphins with the points plus the 49ers.
No way. Dolphins are getting rolled.
Hold on, you said the Dolphins and the points plus the 49ers?
No, versus the first 49ers.
Oh, you said
The
plus.
Dolphins are missing their starting offensive tackle. And give me fucking a beast-ass defense versus speed. Give
Is
me
it Game
physical.
Pass, guys, or no? For Call of Duty.
Big Show?
Bro.
Would you know that?
Isn't
I
it free,
didn't
bro?
buy it. I didn't buy it.
I was gonna say because I bought the regular Call of Duty. And the thing was just like a downloadable content thing, so I actually don't know how that works. Pay for
Is it-
anything?
Call of Duty
is
Modern
that
Warfare, I
Thompson
think I
by
have to do right.
decision on this fight or what? Is that
Yep.
what are we doing?
Yeah, let's get into
yeah,
this
let-
fight
let's-
though.
Let's
we
do
got
this
the
one.
main
Go ahead,
event
grab
coming
it.
up right now, Nick.
I'm
Let's
hungry.
get around. Let's
Go ahead,
get
do
it.
it. Oh, let me do it.
All right, let's go around the table here. Let's go down to
before we start, Billy. Before we start, thank you again, Bets Profit, for the third dono.
The guy, man, the guy. There's a little bit of controversy for who's the VIP today. We're gonna go first pick here. Wheezy, welcome back, baby.
Oi,
got here
what's up,
today?
fellas?
Wheezy.
Dude, I went out after my meltdown after the JSP fight and drunk with my friends and definitely had a good time. And now I'm all of a sudden up money because I left you fucking pricks who were a bunch of bad luck for me. And I went to the bars with my friends, had some drinks, cashed every bet while I wasn't with you fools. And now I'm back to actually lose my last bet of the night, which is going to be the over 2.5 rounds.
Don't say that shit,
in Thompson, Holland. Look, Holland, you got to hit this dude in the head with a shovel to get him out of there. He's ridiculously durable. So I see the fight going over 2.5. Wonder Boy's only been knocked out once in his entire kickboxing and UFC career. So I like the over 2.5 here. I got it at minus 130. And I'm hoping it cashes and makes me a winning night tonight.
Oh, check install progress. It's downloading, guys. All right.
Second on the go around here. Let's go up to Jacksonville Zoe.
Yeah, I like Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. I think this fight lines up for him. It's not a wrestler, and Wonderboy can move, and he can do his Wonderboy stuff that he's really good at, and just stand up. And I if it was a pick'em, maybe I go with Holland, but at plus 155. I think Thompson can win this fight, and he should not be a dog that big. So I like Wonderboy.
I love it. Zoe's probably Kevin Holland's biggest hater, but deservedly so.
Well, that's usually against a wrestler, Billy, where he crosses his legs and just sits on the ground for.
Nah, man. I'll go back to the night that Kevin Holland will never be under observatory. He was so convicted about that one, and ever since then, never will see a Kevin Holland ticket ever come across screen again.
He was on the ground talking crap and just eating minutes the whole fight.
It's installing.
Liam,
I'm good to go.
Pick fights. What do you got in this main event here?
All right, folks. I've been having a good night. No need, I don't need to bet on this fight. A couple people in the Discord I work with asked me what I would take here if I had to take something. I think that the two plays that I would most be interested in, I'll give you one for each fighter. I think if Kevin Holland wins this fight, his best path is the submission. I know that people will think it's the knockout. I think he could hurt Wonderboy, but Wonderboy's a very tough guy. Unless you knock him cold out, he's going to keep staying in the fight. He's willing to take some damage, keep coming forward. I think that on the other hand, if he rocks him and then wraps the long arms around his neck, that's just going to be you can't tough guy a choke. You just go to sleep. So I feel like Kevin Holland by sub, very possible, plus 750, pretty wide number for a favorite. Then I look at the other side. I think of Wonderboy Thompson. If this fight goes the full 25 minutes, I find it hard to expect that he's not a favorite in that kind of fight. He's just very good at winning minutes. Besides for an anomalous performance against Darren Till, I still thought he won that fight pretty clearly. They gave it the other way. Outside of that, Wonderboy's been very hard to beat in decisions. He absolutely butchered Jeff Neal over the course of 25 minutes. So if it stays on the feet, I do think there's a chance that it could just be Wonderboy, close split decision territory, and at plus 450, I don't hate that look either.
I got a parlay to close out with Holland myself.
Chad Levy actually brings up a decent point. He says Holland's pissed off for the Shemaya fight. He's out for retribution. Easy win for Holland. Y'all bugging. No way Thompson can get the finish. We'll continue on, and we'll come back to that comment when I come back up. Millie Mills, main event time. Mills has been on hot fire today. Mills, is the fire being put out, or is it let it burn?
Did we lose Billy?
Man,
I said Mills.
So for this one right here, I mean, whatever it is, man, you guys got martial arts on its highest display right now, man. One guy practicing kung fu, other guy doing karate. So whatever it is, man, we got to see a great fight. I got Kevin Holland minus 110 when the fight first got announced. This is how it goes. Any other time you bet Kevin Holland, you get him at a minus 180, minus 220, minus 200 favorite. You know, so those are the price tags you got to pay him at usually. So to get him at that price tag, I hopped on him, right? Hopped on him, all on it. Be honest with you guys, man. Stephen Wonderboy Thompson, he has the fight IQ to win this fight easily, to look like a favorite in this fight. Why? Because motherfucking Kevin Holland doesn't have that same fight IQ. He's not going to make the adjustments. He's going to still try to fight his fight and try to think, okay, I can catch you if it's not going that way. So with that being said, man, I'm on Kevin Holland. I got him straight, minus 110. But if you ask me, this is the bet to where I think Stephen Wonderboy Thompson can easily win this fight by decision. So I got Holland, and then I also got him to win in round 3 as well.
Shouts to the guy. They say sometimes save the best for last. Tehran, what do you got?
I was kind of surprised to see Wonderboy was the betting underdog. I think this fight's gonna be taking place on the feet. Wonderboy has never really been outstruck. He's lost in obviously to like Darren Till and Woodley and stuff like that.
Till.
I know, but I just don't like Holland's a good striker. I don't think he's on the level of Wonderboy, even though Wonderboy is older. I don't think Kevin Holland's going to commit to wrestling like that over 5 rounds. So I got Wonderboy by decision.
I will give you a notice, though. Kevin Holland does have an advantage here in this fight.
A reach advantage?
Reach advantage.
Okay.
I think Wonderboy's a better striker, but the reach advantage could offset it up. Yo, but I'll give Kevin Holland credit, though. He might have just convinced me, man. He got that NBA young boy playing. That shit is bumping.
Which song?
I would have to go through his last album.
If it was In Control, I would have lost it.
What are you doing, Billy?
I got over 2.5, over 3.5, over 4.5. Fight goes the distance. Wonderboy by decision. We're laddering up. We started off the card this year with the Calvin Kattar fight versus Giga Chikadze, and we did the little ladder towards the over. So we're gonna this fight. You know, I love Kevin Holland. He's one of my favorite, fighters and all that, but just styles make fights, man. And I can just see Kevin Holland dicking around, doing that dumb shit. And it's all about preparation. And there's one thing I'll give Wonderboy, man. He's going to come into this fight prepared, and he's ready to go, man. And I mean, I think this is – the line's correct because the submission upside that Kevin Holland has. But I think Wonderboy's been asking for this fight for a long time. Now there's a face in front of the name. I think Wonderboy comes out victorious.
Kevin Holland just made a lot of fans nice, man. He took off his shirt, gave it to the fans, took off his pants, gave it to the fans. Right now, everybody in the crowd's loving this man right now, man. For real, man.
Just so everybody knows, I don't think Holland will take it to the ground, but I had to kind of save myself a little bit. I got 1 unit on Thompson at plus 155, and then I did put 0.2 units on Holland by sub in case Holland shows some fighter IQ that I don't think he has, but if he does have some fighter IQ, he would take this to the ground. And
one head kick, he takes it to the ground. So I think.
What's that?
I think one head kick, he's probably taking it to the ground.
Well, ultimately, that's where I think he's got the advantage. I agree with Liam. So Liam's sub idea was kind of maybe put a 0.2 unit on it at plus 500.
Does it concern you though a little bit that like of the recent fighters that he's really fought that were like wrestlers and stuff, they didn't really submit him, they just controlled him. Like if Gilbert Burns would be the one that I would pick that would be the submission guy on paper, then
it's about styles making fights in my view, Billy. The reason I think he's more live to get the sub than even Gilbert was is because Wonderboy had one mindset in the fight with Gilbert: defend subs, don't get fucking submitted by this BJJ black belt. Whereas most people don't think of Kevin Holland and they think, wow, this guy's a fucking competent grappler. They think, oh, this guy can strike, he's pretty long, he's got a weird style, but really most people can get the better of him in the wrestling, the grappling over time at the UFC level, at the highest levels, in the top 5, top 10 rankings. This is a lot more of an open question in my view. Wonder Boy a little bit on that decline. I don't expect Kevin Holland's going to come out here and wrestle fuck Wonder Boy. Truly, I don't think that that's live at all. But what I do think is that he could club and sub Wonder Boy for sure. And I do think Wonder Boy's tough as shit. You know, Anthony Pettis knocked him out. He's not easy to knock out. He's not easy to hit cleanly. And I think if he gets rocked, wobbled, dropped by Kevin Holland, he's going to take the back and try and submit him. Tough guy to choke, just like RDA. So I like that as the finishing angle. I don't really think it's going to be like, you know, Kevin Nurmagomedov and they're going to do the beard memes again. I don't expect that. I just think he's got the sub chops. If he hurts him, he can put him away.
If I was watching one of the interviews, I think it was the head-to-head one that they had on the UFC network thing or whatever, and they're interviewing Kevin Holland for the fight, and they're asking about the wrestling and all that, and he was like, "Wrestle? I'm not trying to wrestle this guy in this fight, man. We about to strike." I don't know how much truth is into it, but if you told me Kevin Holland was willing to wrestle in this fight, or you know, bring the fight down to the ground, I would probably have a Kevin Holland bet. But
you might not even have to take it down to the ground, though, Billy. He's got many times where he's got good grappling situations and got on the back or got chokes and standing up.
But I just
think Wonder Boy's cut out for that, though.
I'm with you, Billy. I think it's more likely Kevin's fight IQ is not the highest, if you ask me, and he will want to say I'm a better striker than Thompson, and I think that's what made me lean towards Thompson because I think that goes right into Thompson's game plan. But Holland could prove me wrong. Maybe, I mean, he's going to have a hell of a reach advantage, I can tell you that.
That's the only concern is the reach advantage and the submission upside.
I'd be pretty surprised if Holland just goes out there and outstrikes him. That'd be pretty
I'd be surprised if this fight finishes, in my opinion. I think this is going to the distance, man.
Yo, shout out to Plus Money, man. He says my stream is messed up, but I think Kevin Holland's hair is only low than 50%.
Yeah, he's got a great haircut. He's got a great haircut.
So
what happened was he was getting braided and that shit hurt, and he said, "Fuck that, I'm not doing another half."
Like when I see stuff like this, it just makes me think, bro. Like we made it, bro. Like I don't know, man. It is what it is. RP to Stuart Scott, man. When I see stuff like this on Stuart Scott Saturday, it's crazy, man. Like yeah,
Chris
man.
Rock in 6 cents.
It's crazy.
No.
But
no, we're stopping now. That is not a good haircut. That is fucking life.
It's not a haircut, though.
It's not a haircut. Shit happened to me today. I don't need to see Kevin Holland walking into the cage looking like that, like somebody with a fucking license cut his hair and did that on purpose.
That's not a haircut.
Holland's fault. The barber's
So when I seen him walk out like this,
it's the commission's fault for letting him walk into the cage like that.
When I seen him walk out like this, whoever has money on Wonder Boy Thompson is a smart bet.
Krause and get Holland out of that cage. I'm done. I'm done pretending like I'm going to go along with the fucking masses here.
I'm telling you, if you saw 6 Cents Bruce Willis and Chris Rock, he looks like Chris Rock from 6 Cents.
I'm sick of this shit.
I am kind of with Mills, though, bro. Man. We do got Kevin Holland in the main event, you know, and he's walking out the NBA young boy, half his hair braided, and he's got the dance sword. Niggas have made it, man.
Repping H-Town. We out.
And the reason why, so for the people that know that really got their hair braided, that's when you're about to take all your braids out and you're like, man, I still got half of it, but I'm gonna just leave it for a minute.
Shit hurts,
right
bro.
Then and then it hurts, right? But he just walked out like that. That lets me know like he's hella comfortable in this fight. Would I do it? No. But what I'm just saying is like that's
would I do it? No. You could have just stopped there, Mills.
For the people that used to drink Kool-Aid and pour all the sugar in it, they know what I'm talking about, man.
Well, I will tell you this. I've never had my hair braided. It's never been, you know, at that length, so I would not know how
you never drank Kool-Aid. Exactly. See, and pour all the sugar in it. So that's what I'm saying.
I'll say from experience, bro. That braiding, getting your hair braided. God bless the people that do it, man. Those braiding hair sessions are way too long, man. I probably would have done the Kevin Holland.
Well, why wouldn't you just leave it all? Why even braid it? Just leave it all afro.
You
It's
think that
bad
shit's
for the
cool until the
optics. It's bad for the
nah?
optics,
You think
as
that
Billy
shit's
would
cool
say.
until the first 2-3 go in? You're like, oh, this ain't it, man. My shit hurt. I'm getting hot, sweaty. Like, nah, man.
Yeah, but when you have a
just
lot of
realized when
hair,
you're Kevin Holland, when you done came in with all different type of stuff, you're like, man, what am I gonna do next? All right, I got it. I guess. Like it's just one of those, man. Yeah, man. That's not the move.
Yeah. Bills.
I'm trying to tell
Nick
you,
Mader,
that's not the
Nick
move.
Mader, Sean
Okay?
Shelby's like, who the fuck let him out like this?
Yeah, Steve is right in the chat. It was Fifth Element. I said Sixth Sense. It was Fifth Element. That was it.
I'm gonna take it even further. To be in a main event and to come out like this, bruh, come on now, man.
Did he just leave it up there for a target for fucking?
Yo, he looks crazy. Yo.
All right, here we go.
How he looks like, you know what, man?
He's gonna win.
All right, you want to take this one, Liam?
Check this out. This the guy who just closed out a -200 favorite, folks. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
I got you if you want.
That's the real line.
Go for it, Liam.
So, the one thing I noticed on the walkout here is both these guys get started. They're exchanging some weird side kicks. It didn't look like either of them landed particularly hard, trying to find their footing. Looks like Holland's trying to take the front foot. Wonderboy classically on the back foot and just landed a beautiful left straight as Holland entered to try and shut it down and close distance. So I got to say, I'm already a little bit surprised by the approach of Holland, a lot more aggressive with the wrestling than I would have expected. But what I was mentioning was that I thought Wonderboy, for the first time I've ever noticed in his career, just his hair looks a little grayer, looks a little bit older.
Yeah, facts though.
I don't mean that to be insulting either. You got to make these observations over time because we've been watching Wonderboy for a long time. They just mentioned this is the second time in his career he's been an underdog in a UFC fight. So not often an underdog. And the other thing was, I believe that I'm going to double check after this, but I believe that time was +100 against Jeff Neal. So he was not a big underdog. Kevin just got off a couple good left hooks. It's actually been Wonderboy who's been getting off the better shots at range. It seems like Holland's trying to close it down with volume.
Though.
Massive left straight. Massive left straight.
Knocked the fucking smile off of fucking that dumbass haircut's face right there.
Yeah, but Wonderboy's bleeding pretty heavy out of his left eye.
Talking shit, just as like Wonderboy landed that left straight right down the middle.
You can't see it with this camera angle, but once they change the camera angle, look at his Wonderboy's left eye. That shit's gushing.
Okay.
The other thing I'll say is that
oh shit, yeah.
I've got to say, Kevin Holland over time has made significant changes to his process in fighting. But the one thing that stayed consistent, the guy's chin has been fucking iron, bro.
Yes.
Like the guy's been beaten to pulps before and been very hard to put away. Nice knee. That was a beautiful knee from Holland.
Liam, was the fact that this guy is so durable. He's got a legit
massive
chin.
left straight again. Kevin's chin is on the line every time. He's getting hit and hit cleanly, but he's taking it all and smiling.
Oh my God, Wonderboy's throwing a little bit too hard now, bro.
Wonderboy's side kick to the body and then that left intercepting Kevin Holland's forward motion. He's been blasting him with those. Kevin's just tough as shit.
Man, you
All
come
right,
in
Wonderboy,
blast you.
Fucking turning your back, man. I hate when fighters do that shit, bro. Why are you turning your back, bro? Nothing good's gonna happen from turning your back inside the middle of a fucking octagon.
Oh, Wonderboy's hurt. Wonderboy's hurt. Kevin's trying to unload on him quickly here. Big knee to the body. Kevin, please submit him, dude. Stop punching him.
Shit, he hurt him.
He hurt him real bad right there. Wonderboy is already backing up.
Oh,
Didn't like that.
No.
I think Wonderboy caught him with an elbow too, somewhere in that little transition.
All right, the way this fight's going.
Oh,
Popped him
high
right in
kick.
the nose.
What a crazy fight. What a crazy
Careful,
pace,
man. You
too.
come in on this guy, he's gonna spark you, you know, so you can't just rush in when you hurt him.
Hey, Thompson just kicked over that whole air patch on his head.
Holland has to make it ugly, bro.
Fucking Holland, man.
Oh, my big elbows.
They're smiling at each other. These guys are fun, man. I gotta say, I gotta own an L. In the lead up, I said I didn't like how friendly they were. I didn't like the dynamic. I thought it might lead to a weird decision. Bro, these guys are fucking friends and just friends that are beating the shit out of each other like two brothers.
They did a whole podcast.
Big left hand again.
Yeah, shit was fire.
Kevin don't want to keep walking onto those. As tough and as durable as he is, you don't want to just keep taking clean, committed left straights to the jaw.
He is
spinning
taking
hook
some
kick,
clean shots.
or actually not a spinning hook kick, just a regular hook kick.
It works because they're a face and a heel too.
Oh my God, Wonderboy.
Wonderboy does a great job of direction change. You'll notice he's constantly moving backwards. When he intercepts, he's moving forward and just blasting Kevin with another massive right hand. This is a crazy fight. These guys are swinging.
Dude, Holland
Big
doesn't
left
even
hand and a right
flinch,
hand. Wow.
Dude,
Okay.
I am so scared for these overs.
Holland doesn't even flinch when he gets hit. Just eats it.
He's tough as fuck, man. And at welterweight, you could tell he's not afraid of these guys at all. What they're throwing back.
I don't think Colin respects Wonderboy's power.
That cut is on the side, so it should not affect Wonderboy's vision.
That straight left has landed so many times.
Did that knee hit?
They both have such straight, like piston-like strikes. Like neither one of these guys throwing a lot of loopy bullshit. They're throwing so hard right through the target, and I like that about them.
I'm a little bit nervous about this Wonderboy bet, man. I don't think Kevin Holland respects Wonderboy at all.
Holland keeps doing that tie hop into range and getting caught with a left hand every time he does it.
Holland is just trying to put up the volume. You know, Wonderboy cannot match his volume, it would appear, at this point. But I'll mention this as well, you know, because now we got this break in between rounds.
Man.
Have you guys not noticed before? I definitely have. Kevin Holland slows down over the course of some of these fights. And, you know, he's shown a little bit better in these 5-round contests. But think of how many of those 5-round contests were defined by grappling. And frankly, Kevin being completely inactive in the grappling, just laying on his back like he was getting, taken out in, in high school or something. But nothing good about the way Kevin's defending from his back. Not a lot of energy expenditure.
We all give that round
in
to
this
him.
fight, if they have to continue at this pace, it doesn't necessarily favor Wonderboy because he's the older fighter. But I don't think it's like necessarily great for Kevin either. His cardio hasn't been a selling point always throughout his career. And at 170, the weight cut, it just introduces another dynamic of unknown, of uncertainty. How does his weight cut hold up over the fact that now he's got to go the full 25 minutes potentially in the main event?
But I think the latter half of that round is exactly what Wonderboy wants. Just stand up, and he seemed very comfortable with the stand up after he got rocked a little bit. The latter half of that round was exactly what
you see Wonderboy's face.
Dude, that recoverability for a gentleman of his age as well is incredibly impressive.
Wonderboy got rocked. I don't think he was expecting to feel that in the first round.
Yeah, did you see his face after that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was kind of one of those. Oh,
it was a memeable
shit,
one.
you know, like yeah. But hell of a first round. Hell of a first round, man. What's the live lines like?
RDA called out Conor McGregor, by the way. Side note.
Yeah, he did.
310 Wonderboy.
That's a money fight.
That was a beautiful left high kick from Wonderboy.
310 Wonderboy.
Yeah,
310 Holland.
I can't remember the last time I've seen Wonderboy throw punches this hard.
Wonderboy's a minus 300 favorite.
Plus 310, minus 500 Kevin Holland. I already took the plus 310 on Thompson to guarantee monies, as Sharpie would say.
No, you're
Nice
throwing
left
me off
hand from
there.
Thompson. Backed him up with that. Now Kevin wants to wrestle a little bit. He's like, yeah, fuck all that.
Where are you guys at time-wise?
I'm at 4 minutes.
Boy.
Oh,
I'm at 3:58.
Nice outside low kick from Kevin Holland. Brought it low. Nice outside low kick from Stephen Thompson, man. These guys are just trading technique for technique. Who's better? Who's sharper? That's what they're trying to find out. Both these guys are coming to play, though. Neither one of them has taken, too many back steps. They're both holding their ground and firing. And Wonderboy got hit there, but he fired back with 2 big shots.
He looks a little bit more comfortable with the power now.
Absolutely, and he's finding his range better. He just landed that left hand again. But Kevin Holland, what he's doing, he's throwing more hooks. He's throwing more shots that aren't coming on these straight lines. So Wonderboy a couple times got caught out of position. But what you're seeing by and large is just the more efficient striking motions are coming from Wonderboy, and he is landing good hard shots on the chin of Kevin Holland.
Oh, is he hurt?
I don't know, but he's landing pretty cleanly. Kevin's just so tough, man. I don't know. It's very hard to know when he's hurt. He just
Kevin
landed
Holland's
a nice knee
not hurt,
on
man.
the break.
No,
He
I
landed
don't
a
see
nice
him
knee
right
on the
now.
break.
He's out here
I like-
smiling and shit.
I like Wonderboy keeping the pressure on him because I do think Holland will wear down in rounds 4 or 5.
They're both clearly smiling and talking to each other.
It's a great
That
fight.
is definitely happening.
My only concern with this type of fight, though, Zoe, is that he could get just caught.
He could. He could.
But I mean, I feel like that was intended in the betting line, though.
I love that. Did you see that? He landed the
Oh,
kick, and then
nice.
Kevin said to him, "Hey, bro, that was a nice kick."
Hey, hear me out right now.
I mean, there's no
Kevin Holland is
more fun to
slowing down.
watch
He slowed down
than
at the
shit
3
talking in
minute
the ring.
and
It's
15 minute mark.
Kevin Holland.
Whoa,
Kevin
did you see
Holland
that
is
at
slowing
left
down.
cross start to land?
He is
And this
slowing down a
cut-
little bit. I can see it.
Yeah,
I
Mills,
think
slow
this
down
is
at
that
the
weight cut
3 minute,
factor I'm
15
talking about.
minute
When's the last time you saw Kevin Holland do 15 minutes at welterweight?
Never.
15, 25.
Oh, he's only had a couple fights there.
I'm saying, yeah, he's gone at
No.
85. the full 25 with Derek Brunson and Marvin Vettori at
Regional
70.
scene?
He hasn't gone very long. He got finished in the first round by Chimaev. He finished Alex Oliveira in the first or second round. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh,
and
nice.
he finished
Chimaev was nowhere
Means as
near
well.
170.
Nice shot by Holland. Oh, nice shot by
The gourmet
Wonderboy.
Chechen was eating well before that fucking weigh-in.
Wow. Oh, Kevin Holland with a takedown. Beautiful takedown.
Really?
I want to
Thank
engage on the
you.
ground, though. Fuck, my
He's
sub
not-
bet's
that's
dead.
why-
Wow, he
My
got
sub
up.
bet's good.
He let him
I
up.
love it.
Hey!
I love it.
He
love
won.
it.
This was IQ.
Hey,
I love it.
fuck all that.
Kevin
You see what I mean
Holland,
about the
man.
fight IQ?
He's
This
He's
is
one of
better
the
in the
dumbest
sport.
fighters, bro.
Maybe,
What?
maybe he doesn't want to get tired on the ground.
What?
I don't know.
Man,
he's
he
going
wants
to
to
grapple.
He's about to
dude.
lose this.
He could have won minutes there. If
Bro.
you're on the Holland side, you have money on Holland, you're pissed off that he just did that.
That is so.
And this is the reason why I don't have money on Holland for this fight.
I was
Dumb
like,
shit
I don't
like that,
believe
bro.
he's gonna wrestle.
He's
Like,
about to miss his win bonus, and that's a big bonus because of that
Yeah.
right there. Just remember that
exactly.
shit.
That is
That kind of
hilarious.
shit would piss me off if I had money on Holland, but the fact that I'm just a
I
fan
got
of-
money on Holland. That doesn't
Yeah.
bother me.
So imagine that.
Don't bother
Imagine
me.
that minus 110.
Bro, Big Show, I would feel a bit differently. If that's in top mount and he rides out the round, I think Kevin Holland wins this round right now. I got Wonderboy winning this 1-1.
Yeah, and if you're a Wonder Boy better, you gotta love that he let him stand up.
That's
I
why-
can't
that's
believe
why
that.
I'm like,
Yeah, it was absolutely shocking. He just
Oh!
dropped it with a hand, though.
He
I
said
don't know if that was a drop or an off balance, though.
One
He
of
took
the
a shot and then
fighters,
off balance.
fighters, though.
Elbow though.
Wow, look at,
Well,
no, look
uppercut.
at Wonderboy. He still got his eyes. He's still clear because he just came forward with a barrage, and it was all intentional.
Hey, when Kevin Holland won the last fight, didn't he call
Whoa,
out?
the hook kick hurt him.
Oh!
No, it didn't. I think I might be crazy. I thought it hit
did
him
it
at
really?
first, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, no,
no, he was
that hurt him.
he was roping open.
But I think
No.
he was off balance too. I think
That punch hurt him.
This
That
is
punch.
man, Kevin Holland's fighting for the fans, man. They ain't going
Bro.
to pay the bills, man.
Wonderboy's such a gangster, man. Every time he gets backed up,
Oh, it right by
he
Holland.
did this against Vicente Luque as well. When Wonderboy
Wow,
gets backed
he
up,
almost fell on
throws
his
at you like
face
he's trying to
missing that
kill you,
hook.
like you stole
Yeah.
money from him. He just commits. I'm going 100% as hard as I can to hit this guy. And
It's a
most of
pick
the
'em
time when
now.
he does that, he lands.
Yeah.
It's a pick 'em, guys.
I'm going to tell
It's
y'all.
1-1.
And I
310,
gladly do
bro.
think this is how the shit
Good.
should have been lined. This is how the fight should have been lined. Was a straight up pick 'em. That's how I looked at it.
Dude, Kevin Holland is a straight G for not jumping into Stephen Thompson's guard and,
said he don't want to
riding out the rest of that round,
He
man.
called him out.
That's-
He called him out in Austin.
That's like all time shit there for like as just a pure MMA fan that's not a gambler, that's not on the side. What Holland did there was for the fans, and that was awesome.
Hey, Weezy, does the G stand for like? I don't even know, bro. But fucking dumb, bro. I
Gangster.
don't even know what the
Gangster.
you make up
No,
that
it
voice.
stands for gangster because gangsters don't give a
That
fuck.
was fucking
Gangsters
dumb.
do dumb
It
shit.
stood for
We
G,
might
capital G.
idolize some gangsters, but they do a bunch of dumb shit. And Kevin Holland just did some dumb shit, but
But it
guess
was
what?
awesome.
The
It was
fans
awesome.
benefited.
It was
The
awesome.
fans benefited. That's all I'm saying. I got the over 2.5.
He
in
didn't
this
have to
fight.
stay
I would
on
have rather
the whole
seen him
time.
Kevin
stay
Holland.
in his
Who would you
guard
like to fight
and
your
ride
other
out the
fight?
round.
Watch
Stephen
when he
Thompson.
loses this fight.
He's
Let
not
me
a
see if you
wrestler.
say that's some
Holland's
G
like,
shit.
calm down, calm
Yeah,
down.
he was just telling him to slow down. He doesn't want to burn out.
He's tired.
This dude, Kevin, bro, I can't.
Nah,
I
Kevin's
can't
got the
even-
over 2.5.
Seconds. That's all I want.
Looking like a UFC Trojan and shit on one side of his head.
So you look at
man.
one side, then you turn. It's like, what the hell?
That was funny.
Oh, by the way, oh shit, who cares? I didn't even said before the fight. Cash round for minus 220.
Dude,
He's like, all right, now I should have gotten him out.
Yo, dead ass though.
That was
He
the
took
one
that
where he's
shit
like,
to
yeah,
the
I was fucking off because he's gonna kill me if I fall down.
Dead ass though.
All that gangster, you know, my mama told me at a young age, all that gangster shit gonna get you caught up, man.
Dude, that's straight left, bro.
Nice straight.
Bro, that shit was dumb.
Yeah.
I seen enough shit.
Thompson's
Look
straight
at
left
that
has
on
always
it.
been amazing.
Doubled up on it, but he rolled it with the right shoulder the second time.
So what do you guys think? It's 1-1?
I think it's
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh,
Easy
again.
takedown
On
here.
top again. Let's see if
Wow,
he gets
dude,
up.
this
All
guy
right, he's like,
Kevin Holland-
second time, I might not.
This guy,
He's like,
Kevin
I'm gonna
Holland,
stay
bro.
down here. Nope, he gets back up.
I'll be
And he
so
lets
pissed
him.
if I bet.
Hey, bro,
I like how they little teammate clap at the end. Let's go, my G. You on our side, so.
you about to lose. When you lose to him,
No
Look, that's gonna
wrestling.
be on you,
No
bro.
wrestling.
And it's gonna be bad pocket.
Shit,
Nice
man,
jab,
we should
man.
take the UFC gloves off, put all the Muay Thai
1-2 by,
gloves, and let's really see a show.
Nunya in the chat said that Holland threw up
Hook
a
kick
bucket
knockdown
after
for
1 round.
Wonder Boy.
Echo.
I know he was off balance, but that was impressive, man. The guy is fucking, what is he, 39 years old, throwing
40,
hook
I
kicks
think.
every 2 seconds, not slowing down. I'm fucking blown away by this guy, Wonder Boy. Every
Age
time I
is
see
only
him.
a number, Liam. It's all
Unbelievable.
about fight years, how much damage you take in fights.
It
And
is not a
Wonder Boy's a
number,
young
it's a
39.
fact.
Turns 40 in February, but he's a young man, man.
It is nice to get to see some of the fighters that we enjoy watching actually get to fight their kind of fight against each
That's
other.
what he. Yep.
Damn fucking right, man. I hate betting against Wonder Boy on against
UFC
wrestling.
matchmaking is take a grappler and have them punish some striker for trying to be fun.
Nice
Yeah.
kick by.
It's
Wonder
like
Boy.
if
Oh,
Nick
yeah,
Manier
that
and
kick.
Sean
Wonder Boy
Shelby
just
have like
stuck him with
arguments
another
in the
big left hand,
matchmaking
man.
rooms.
Holland's got to be careful, bro. He's
That's
just
my
leaving
last
his
bet of
chin
the
on the
night.
line too long.
What's the live lines, man?
It's
Gotta
probably
be
grayed out.
favored. Hang
Yeah,
on.
it's grayed out.
Yeah.
Cash out over 2.5.
Beautiful 1-2 from Stephen Wonder Boy.
One down, two more to go, baby.
Good
I'll
hit
win.
on that. Good hit. Good bet. I cashed the round 3 to start, so we good.
Once again, gentlemen.
Round 3 to start was even better on FanDuel when they dropped
This
Ooh, good
This
shot
might-
by Holland.
this might catch the 7.5, boys.
The live line hasn't been updated.
Muay Thai plum. Bang.
Wow.
Bang. Oh.
Stephen Thompson is still landing these beautiful combinations. Ones,
Ooh.
twos.
Even.
He
I can
took
see what
a
you're
threat
saying.
there and
Oh!
then fired a huge left hook in the right hand and
Oh!
backed up Holland.
Oh,
Big
nice.
right
there's-
away.
There's a
Thompson.
determination
Oh, big
in
right
Thompson's
by
eyes
Thompson.
tonight, man.
Wonder Boy is messing him
Determination.
up with some shots now. Wow.
Oh, wow.
He's
Wonder
hurt.
Boy is not here to play
Yep.
any games, dude. And Kevin's starting to smile, but he's also looking tired.
He's hurt.
He's
rolling
smiling because
punches
he's
there,
trying
but-
to diffuse the anxiety of being under attack right now. Wonder Boy is coming after him and putting him under more pressure than he expected to be under, in my opinion. Nicely
Oh.
done, though. He used his long
little-
limbs to frame off. He's
a
definitely
little bit
taking
of
two
concern,
deep breaths,
man.
but both guys are.
You know,
Do
Wonder
you
Boy
think
probably,
Israel Adesanya moment happens here, early stoppage? Because I'm getting a little nervous.
you know, Wonder Boy probably wouldn't be as fresh if Holland just stayed on top of him for. you know.
Look at the timing from Wonder Boy. Everything he does is exquisite.
Oh.
Honestly, when
Oh,
it takes
left
to
hook.
go
Just
with
missed.
his shots.
Oh!
Oh,
Hook
big
kick. This
Thompson
guy, Wonder
landed
Boy, is
into
not
him.
here to play.
Thompson landed into him.
Holland
Back
just
kick as
just
well.
walking right
20
into
seconds
him,
left.
dude. Holland's gonna get
Big
knocked
kick
out.
to the body. Yo,
Holland's
Stephen
gonna get
Thompson
knocked
ain't
out.
here for your fucking games tonight. Not tonight, bro. Not tonight.
I think Holland's
Not
hands
tonight.
broke.
Oh,
Holy
another
Holland's
shit.
hands
Yo,
broke.
how bad do you think Kevin Holland feels about not getting that
I
fucking
think
takedown?
I think his right
What is
hand's
wrong with
broke.
Who's?
Holland?
Something's going on.
Holland.
Yeah, something's going on. You could just tell by like the way he's moving it.
He's got it open.
I think he blocked a kick with it.
He's only throwing left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Look at that
wide
hand.
open,
Not throwing
right.
right.
He's not throwing the right.
Yeah,
So
his right hand's hurt.
Max
Yeah,
Bet,
he looked at it.
TV
He looked
Wonder
at
Boy
it.
Thompson.
He looked
His,
at
his
it.
right hand's
I
hurt.
mean,
Yeah,
if
it's
you-
hurt.
If you
Well,
can,
He just shook it out. He's shaking it out right now.
it's broke.
Yep.
It's nothing that the doctor can see, though, right?
I'm
I
looking
mean,
for
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
there's a.
that
I
hand.
think we would have more of a scene if a bone was sticking out.
They're still not. giving
No,
us
I'm
the
just
line.
saying, like the doctor and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean when I say that. Like the commission comes in, checks the fighter, and all that. I'm
Yeah,
taking
dude
this.
with a broken ass foot. Start round
I
three.
get it. I get it. It's underdog. It was an underdog line, but at minus 163, broken hand inside the octagon, I gotta take it, man. I'm adding
The
a little
live
bit more.
line's grayed out for me.
I got Wonder Boy at 310 right after the
but
first round.
It's not there anymore.
No, I
it's
know it's
straight
not even
out.
close to there. It's at 105 and 125 for Holland.
All right,
Yeah,
what's
I'm gonna
Holland
take-
doing? Holland just walked it over to a neutral corner.
Come on, please, 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 please. Let's go. We got the bet place. Anybody can get a live line on Wonder Boy.
All right, they're
I don't
going
know
back
if you want to back me with it, but I
I'd
think
put more. I would
this could
if I
this
could.
stop, man. I really think you know, I don't want to explain myself too much.
If he can't block with that hand or throw with that hand, what the fuck? Or grapple with that hand? What can he do now?
Might
He's
just
only
swing it.
wild left hooks. Is the only thing he's been throwing.
Oh, sorry.
I wish they give us
Another heel kick.
Yeah, he can't block it. There ain't
Man,
he ain't
he's got
moving his
one
head.
hell of a chin.
think Holland's just gonna tough this out.
Oh, he did throw the right, even though he didn't land it.
It's broken. You might as well just break it some more.
I mean, I've seen
what's he do
fighters throw
here,
with
though?
broken hands.
Or elbows.
What's he do here? Yeah. throw an elbow.
They're just laying against each
So
other,
this
waiting
has happened
for.
before, actually. Uriah Faber did break
They
his
just
hand
whispered
and
to
just
each other,
fucking
"I
threw
love
down
you.
with
I love you
elbows for the
back."
rest of the fight against a really quality opponent.
Oh, Thompson's
That's
cut
gonna be easy.
on his nose or his forehead leaking.
Yeah, he's bleeding from that. Kevin's
Oh.
trying to pursue here. Wow, that's a bad cut.
Yep.
It's a bad
Cut.
cut.
From the headbutt.
They're talking. They're talking.
It's a
Seems
bad
like
cut.
it, but look at Wonder Boy. He's not concerned about that cut.
Nope.
He's trying to fuck him up.
And Kevin's shaking that hand out.
Yo, look at I mean, dude, Kevin Holland's
He is.
chin needs a fucking statue built. What the fuck? The guy just stands there, takes a clean left hand with all the power you can put on it, and he keeps
Wow.
going forward. It's impressive.
Big
Man.
body kick.
Look at that. He
Kevin's
stuffs the
hot, too.
takedown too. No dice. Holland took it again. Holland's getting beat the fuck up, man. And he's getting tired.
He's tired.
He
And
shoots
he's gonna
Cash.
go for, yo, I said I didn't think Holland would come out here and try to wrestle fuck. He's trying to wrestle fuck now because he doesn't know what else to do.
Yep.
Cashed over 3.5, boys.
He's
There you
only
go.
got one arm.
Wait,
We
no,
got
it's,
one more to go.
it's 3:15, Billy.
Over 2.5, 3.5, 4.5.
Yeah, but you got to get to 2:30.
230.
230. Wow.
Oh no!
I wouldn't worry
Low
about
blow.
it.
Low blow.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he stopped the fight, yo.
Yeah, he put his arms out like this.
Nah, don't be
Usually
fucking
you're-
with
you're
me like
supposed
that,
to be
Teron. We
Quit, Holland.
This is a ladder moment here.
I thought he stopped the fight after you thought you got the over.
Yeah, I mean, on the real, when you do this, that's usually stopping.
I know. I
it, but
thought it was over. I was like, what happened?
you usually be like,
That'd have been brutal.
Holland quit, says Walter.
He might. I mean, Walter's there.
He's got a broken hand.
broken hand and his nutsack is in his stomach.
It was a right hand to the cup.
Right hand to the dick.
Dan Miriango said fight is not over. And nobody say Holland quit. We don't want Holland to quit here.
I like how Wonder Boy, like,
Holland's
he
not going to
knew-
quit.
Wonder Boy was like, I know
That
I
doesn't
put
happen.
He backed up.
To be honest with you, though, Weezy, I feel like Kevin Holland's here for the check.
He's warning Thompson.
He was talking about retiring. He said he was serious about all that.
And he said he's still serious about that. It's
Yeah.
not a joke.
All right, here we go.
You know, after a while, you get tired of getting punched in the face every day. You know.
It's not even that. He said, like, for example, if I see Chimaev as the champion, man, we might as well just wrap that shit up. That shit was bad funny.
Yeah, if he gets a title shot at 185, yeah, I seen that. Oh my God, Holland, do something, bro.
He's
throw your elbow or something.
Dude, Holland, man. Dude.
At this
all right, Billy. Now cash your over 3.5.
This is sweaty, though, man.
Another heel kick.
I mean, how many spinning? Oh my God, how many?
Kevin
head kicks?
Holland's gonna get knocked out, bro.
He did not block that at all.
He's gonna get slumped.
I'm sweating, bro. I think he might get knocked out here.
Dude, if they let him go out in the 5th round,
And he's just standing with his back to
Bro,
the cage.
He's not defending himself, though, Teron.
No, he's just
He's not moving forward.
Yeah, I
he's
know.
just taking punishment here.
He's on his back foot and just standing there and taking it,
Wonder Boy,
pumping out.
yeah, make this a little bit of a show here, Wonder Boy. You
Wonder Boy finna carry him.
I really hope so, bro. Dude, the one thing about Wonder Boy that you could always say, his killer instinct, not very good.
Wonder Boy knows something's up because he has both of his hands down and he's trying to tell Holland to throw, kind of. Like, look at him.
That's always what he does, though. That's his style.
I need Kev to get out of that corner. Yes. And keep going back. Push forward and then walk back. That's 5-8 seconds every time. Push forward, walk back. 10 seconds. Push
Yeah,
forward,
the
walk back.
standing
That's what we
up
need.
against the fence is not a good look.
I had over.
Dude, I just need him to survive for 6 more fucking minutes and it will be so much more money for me. So please don't fucking quit on me, bro.
Who are you
Don't
telling?
fucking quit on me, bro. Oh my God. He just dropped
Oh
him.
my God.
Oh, big elbow from Kevin. Oh, and Kevin's still firing back like a fucking
He
madman.
is.
Oh my God.
He's using the right hand man.
Kevin Holland with strikes.
Wow. Dude, Kevin Holland legitimately has one of the best chins in the history of mixed martial arts.
Does. Absolutely.
Eventually, that goes away, though.
I'm not saying it's forever. I just mean, look at the nuclear hitters he's gone against. Thiago Santos was beating this dude's ass, and he was like, "Ow, that hurt." I swear to God, he was like, "Ow, that hurt."
Right now, he's got a granite chin.
What a tough son of a gun, dude. Yo,
With
Kevin is getting blasted.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Kevin, fire back, bro. Don't get stopped here. No.
No.
Oh, big
Right, Kevin's
left.
wrestling.
Fight back.
Yes, take the back, Wonder Boy. Take the back, Wonder Boy. Yes.
Yeah, that's Miragliata.
Yeah,
He's not gonna
grapple,
stop
Wonder
the
Boy.
fucking fight.
No.
Hey, shouts to J-Bone for putting that live
Elkins
line in there
died.
for minus 3,000. Thompson threw that one out there halfway through this round.
Right. Let's start
And
round
it's the end
5.
of the round,
Baby.
going to the 5th.
That's great. There you go from minus 163 to minus 3,000, man.
2.5 minutes. I just need 2.5 more minutes.
To be honest with you, bro, I need the whole 5, man. I got a little bit of dinging.
Well, if you get a half around here, Billy, you've hit the over 2.5, 3.5, and 4.5. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, no. I would be happy. I would be happy with that, actually. Not gonna lie.
Don't be greedy. Come on.
Oh, they're about to call it.
They called it.
They called it. They called it.
Oh,
What?
That just cost me so much.
It was
money.
like his hand. He like held
You
up
know
his
what?
hand.
Let me just have the floor here for a second.
Wonder Boy.
Miragliata could kill me with his bare hands, but if I see him, I'm going to do my best to end his life. Are you fucking kidding me? You're stopping that fucking fight, but Jonathan Pierce 10-8s this cocksucker fucking Elkins for 2 rounds, and then like opens up his.
I think
eyes
his camp stopped it.
They let Elkins recover. The doctor doesn't stop the fight. They don't give Pierce the position back. He beats his ass for another 2 minutes and no stoppage. And then you're going to stop the main
Look at
event.
that cut. Holy
The
shit, that
main
cut's huge.
event with this bullshit. Unbelievable.
Weezy, I think it's the corner that quit that said
it
Holland
was the
did not
corner.
go back into the ring. I don't think it was the ref.
It wasn't. It was a corner.
I still want a piece of Miragliata. Look, and that's clear. I want a piece of him. You know, Dan the Tan is going to be in trouble if Uncle Weezy's ever in his vicinity.
Wonder
But-
Boy beat.
Okay,
her.
if the thank you. If the corner ended it, I'm going to step back and say I was wrong.
So bets profit. That means that the fight ended in round 4. Round 5 did not start.
Yes.
So
We
that's
found out
what
last
that means.
2
It's
weeks
a
ago.
round 4 TKO.
Whew.
That round 4 Wonder Boy, man. God bless.
But it was the corner that stopped that?
Yeah.
Imagine
No
he
doctor
stayed
had
on
time,
top.
and no doctor even had time to get in there. It had to
Well,
be.
I as a cornerman, man, you know what your fighter's capable of, and you just
He
watch your
probably-
fighter get
Denny,
plummeted in the
Billy, you
corner
probably
for
said
3
it
minutes.
beforehand. Okay,
They're
yeah, he
showing
called it
right
off.
now.
Look,
Weez, they're
Yep.
showing it right now. The corner,
Yep.
they just
Yep.
showed the replay.
I just saw it. I can't
He was
believe
like,
it
"My
because
hands
Kevin
messed up."
Holland is like durable beyond durable.
Yep.
A lot of corners wouldn't even do that. They would
that's
be
good
quiet
though. I
and
mean,
do
you
it.
can break your hand, then you can break it. Where you're gonna
Yeah.
fight every time you fight, you're gonna re-break your hand. So
Wow, Weezy. Nunez does not think much of you. He gave you plus 76,000 versus Big Dan.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
Dan would shave my ass, but I want to fucking.
oh no,
I don't know. He's
Look
looking
at
that
fucking
old.
Weezy minus fucking 330.
I want a piece of him.
He's looking
I
that
don't
old
care.
right here.
I got my orange belt in judo at the age of 8.
Oh.
Okay, I'm ready to fucking go.
Weezy, I think if you make it past 2.5, Dan is looking pretty old. I think you got him.
is.
I think
He
you
is.
got him.
I'm old too, but it's just I
think
want
your
my
cardio's
crack at
better.
him. I want my fucking crack at him because that Pierce bullshit cost me 6.4 units. I was up a couple units today, less than 2 units. But if that fight ends the way it's supposed to, I'm up 8.
Oh,
I'm
would you
pissed.
have Thompson by decision?
I had Thompson.
No,
by decision.
I had Pierce by 3rd round knockout at plus 1600, and I also had Pierce inside the distance at minus 115. I had the Pierce inside the distance at minus for 1.15 units and the plus 1600 for 0.25 units. So if Pierce gets that finish in the third round, I'm up 5 units. Instead, I'm down 1.4, 6.4 unit swing, thanks to Dan the Tan Murguiata. And if I ever see your ass, your Uncle Weezy's coming to see y'all, son.
Well, Steve says that the fight doesn't go the distance between you and Dan is minus 10,000, that it will not go the distance.
That's minus 10,000 on Weezy's
I don't think it will either. But I want my fucking crack at him. That's all I ask.
No, it's you, Weezy. You're minus 10,000.
You've never seen me this pissed. If I get in the cage that pissed, Dan's in fucking trouble.
I agree.
My judo is decent. I wrestled. I've got a complete game. I could throw an overhand right too. I want a piece of Dan the Tan Murguiata. That's the next fight that we're all capping.
I love it.
Go. I love it.
Shout out to Wonder
All
Boy.
right. Do you want to wrap it up, Nikki?
Yeah, let's wrap this bad boy up. It's fucking 1:30 in the morning on December 4th on a Sunday. All right, let's rock and fucking roll. Zoe Blue, Michigan. How'd they do tonight?
43-22. They covered. It was a beautiful thing. I won 3 bets on that game, so that was a beautiful thing. Jacksonville Zoe on Twitter. And we really appreciate everybody in the chat hanging with us tonight. It was a good card. And looking forward to see you next week. Pay-per-view.
That was a back and forth card. I barely made it out alive. Barely. T.
You can follow me at Teron Morris 98 on all social medias. You can find me at Pub Sports Radio, Pub Culture TV. I got a music video with one of my homeboys dropping soon that I shot and edited, so that should be cool. So be on the lookout.
Oh, I can't wait. I'll be fucking dabbing in that shit. Let's go. Liam, we got to find you, brother.
Yo, guys, follow me on Twitter at Liam Picks Fights. Put out a best bet and prop this week. The best bet was Eryk Anders on the money line. The best prop was Yasmin Waregi inside the distance. So very happy. Shout out my man at Man Bets MMA. We put that out together and very happy to get that back rolling and back on track. That being said as well, find my full written preview, Roto Grinders, every week. Delphi Sports is where you can find me first and foremost, most interactive, answer any questions you have about fighting. So appreciate all the support. I'm glad that we had a great night tonight. If you tailed, God bless. If you faded, maybe better luck next time, because this was my night. I'm very happy about it, and we'll fucking do it again next week. Let's go.
And thank you, Bets Profit, again. 4th dono,
Yes,
I believe, or maybe 5th. I can't remember, but thank you so much.
Dan will be calling Uncle Weezy. Shit. I got money on Weezy.
My
Let's
phone
go.
is open, Dan. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
At the end, yeah, show for Anthony. All right. Mr. Weezy, where can they find you?
You can find me on my YouTube channel, Uncle Weezy. You can find me on the MMA Engine YouTube channel. And you can also find me right here on Pub Sports Radio twice a week. Well, actually 3 times a week. Sundays for Stat Diggers, Wednesday for the DFS show, and Saturday for the watch-alongs. I hope everybody stacked cash tickets like flapjacks. It was an up night for me as well. I've been killing the bookies lately. I hope you all are too, and have a great night. We'll see you next week.
Fuck the yes. Billy Briz?
Yeah, NFL Pub Hub tomorrow, 11 o'clock. I couldn't ask for anything more, man. It was a great night of fights. Actually, I could ask for a little bit more, but we'll save that for another day. But it was a great night of fights. Glad to be back with the boys, man. Let's do this all over again next week, man.
Fuck the yeah. Big show in the back. Where can they find you, brother?
Find me on Big Show Picks on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. You can catch me tomorrow producing the Pub Zone show with Sharpie. Every Monday, I do the college football shows. Teron helps me out with the rest of them. What about you, Nikki?
Mr. Fafis on Twitter. I'm not even going to show his IG anymore, but I'll do it tonight. Boston Nick _ UFC and IG. I gotta get on that shit, bro. And I'm gonna start TikToking around this motherfucker. Always hearing Pub Sports fucking radio. We had a week off. We're back. Fucking missed it. You all the fucking shit in the chat. Hope you all cash some money tonight. And until next week. Is there fights next week?
Yeah, pay-per-view,
right?
Thank God. Thank God. Without it, fuck, I'm not complete. All right, till next time, boys. We out of here. We be fucking pubbing. Deuces.